I know. Chat, I know. No? I know, troops. I know. I'm a part-timer. I know. I know. Just for today. Just for today. Back to normal tomorrow. Emily, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone. Emily, just guess what just came up on my phone? Claire's shuts all of its stores in the UK and Ireland. Rip. She came up my phone. What time did I call this? It's almost game time. It's almost game time. How we doing, Craig? You saw them closing down in town? Oh shit. That's sad, isn't it? I don't know if I've ever been in one, but yeah. Have I been to the barbers? Yeah, I went to the barbers after my stream on Friday. The guy was an absolute legend. I was in there after, like, he was meant to shut, and he still sorted me out. Looking aerodynamic. You love that one. Get me off this shit. I don't like this game. Right, chat, we're going to watch COD today. We're not going to play any COD today. We're just watching. Christian, good evening. How we doing? Pepin, good to see you. Do I play by myself? Yeah. I'm not playing today, just watching. Steven, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. Here you go, you part-timer. Yeah, Craig, I watched it. Oh my god. I was gonna go live at 3, Craig. I was planning on going live at 3. But it was just too good. Craig as well! 54 months from Steven. 47 out of Craig. What is Benny up to? Is his internet still broke? Or is he just not arsed? That Higgins O'Sullivan game on Friday night, it was like, oh, it's already finished, it's done. Madness. Oh, that clip of Benny, man, is something else. The meds clip. That's one of the best ever. That's one of Benny's finest. Has to be. Right, troops, this tournament starts in probably 20 minutes. We're going to watch those 10 games. Aerodynamics? Wait. Which one of these cities is home to the robotics company? Aerodynamics? Boston? Yeah, it's Boston. No way it starts on time. Oh, Sully, see the last update that we got? The last update that we got made it so that you don't have to restart the game, restart your lobby after every single game. So there's going to be two, I think they're going to do 2 games Rebirth, 2 games Fortune's Keep, man. 2 games Havens. So it'll be 5 lobbies. So it should be quite quick in that sense. Let's think. 10 games. Say it's half an hour each game. 300 minutes. 5 hours? Maybe 5 plus? Sorry, chat. Pep, I'm not playing, I'm just watching. If I can get a team for the EWC qualifiers, then I might play that, but it's not looking likely I'll get a team that's good enough. Uruguay. How we all doing today, chat? Hope we all had a nice weekend. Barca. Is it not? Somewhere in South America? Why am I wanting to go Uruguay? Buenos... Argentina? Buenos... Aires? Yeah, I think this tourney will be quite quick compared to the ones previous because of the update they've done to private matches where the lobby code doesn't get leaked. They don't have to end the lobby after every single game now as well, which should make this a bit more watchable. I don't know if there's going to be like a proper broadcast as well. I'm sure. For Call of Duty Live.
Because in a lot of those times, he's the one that's there for the trade. He's the one that's flying on through. You can see there, led the team in kills, 54 in that sort of time frame, and it's just dropping some great numbers. Game 5 in that upper bracket dropped 14 by himself. Really, really solid. I think as much as we give a lot of credit to Nyson on that roster, not able to...
We'll leave that open. We'll come back. Let's go for C. Does anyone know what's happening with Iron Trials? I thought that would have been back over the weekend, but yep, they just didn't bring it back up. They just didn't bring it back. Losers. So 5 teams today, chat, qualify for America. Which is, I think it's this time next month, the tournament. 5 teams get a little ticket to America out of these guys here. Who do you guys think's going to qualify? Maybe up later today. I think it'll be today or it'll be Thursday. So 16 European teams battling it out today, and only 5 get an all expenses trip ticket punched in for the 100k tourney next month in Atlanta. I've actually played in Atlanta before. What year was that? 2017, 2018? I think it was 2018. Atlanta was actually quite cool. There was a lot of homeless people in Atlanta though. Love that amiibo. On job. Wishful Gelatine. Gentlemates surely qual. Yeah, Gentlemates. Oh, I do fancy Gentlemates. Holy fuck! Look at the state of these bots, mate. I've literally just been followed by that account 2 seconds ago. We're gonna have to clamp down on this. I don't know how. How are we gonna clamp down on this stuff on Twitch? Scott, good to see you. How we doing? Scott, how's the old hernia thing? Is it still bothering you? Christian, I would rather that was the time to kill. I would rather Call of Duty competitive was like that. I think the fights would be so much better. So who have I got qualifying today? Echo, Spam and Disrupt should be good to qualify. Gentlemates are one of the best teams in the world. They didn't play amazing at Birmingham, which was a bit of a shock. These guys are a joke. Nielsen might be the best player in Europe right now, along with Mr. Enkyo here. Wars, Vision and AJ is an interesting one. But I don't know. I don't really know. I've not watched enough of those guys. I think they play 6th in the top 8 to qualify tournament. These guys are very good. Lays, I've played a tournament with Lays. That guy's an absolute freak. These guys came 2nd in a scrim last night. Behind Twisted Minds. These guys. FLS. I'll definitely be making sure I've got an FLS POV on the go. Or a Melvin POV, because he's like the aggressor on that team. And these guys did well at Birmingham, but they've not been doing too well. No way, Sully. Getting better, but going to see doctor, we should see. Yeah, one of them ones. Hope it all goes well. Sounds shit. So shit. These guys played well at Birmingham, but they've not been doing the greatest lately. Could we see a surprise team? Could we see like a Freddy or a QwiKeRTHaNu doing a madness in qualifying? Jukies does play. He just didn't qualify for this lobby. Pepin. Where did Jukies not come in? Let me show you. Let me show you how these teams got here. So, the top 8 from this lobby. That's NA. The top 8 from this lobby here qualified last Monday. So here's your top 8 from last Monday, right? This is probably your strongest 8 in Europe right now. Spam and Co, Gentlemates, the French, Wars, the Germans, QwiKeRTHaNu, of course, the Italians, FIFA. So these are probably on paper the best 8, and then you've got the losers round 2 lobby where the top 8 also came through. So strong Italian team, FLS, French. I don't know where these guys come from. Jukies came 11th, so they never made it. Pepin. Control Deck 14th, they never made it. Sad to see, we hate to see it. Because they're a good team, good ass team. But the level's just year on year, it's just getting better and better. So it's harder and harder to do well in these tournaments. And the way Resurgence works as well, like your POI, you need your POI to be free to have like a good chance in these lobbies. And if you're contested off the start of games,
really nail down in order to make sure they are that top
then
tier
it's painful to play.
Them to be not just here in Europe, but globally.
Nigma, Novo, another roster that's coming into today's competition.
But thankfully, Control Deck is on the couch today.
Obviously to watch Blade and Vortex, but they've got this
Control
trio
Dandro.
now. They've got this third. What is this new addition
May not be playing,
to Blade and Vortex?
but he's on the
who have been
desk,
competing for so long?
casting.
Yeah, so Fede is an extremely exciting prospect, and we're going to talk about
Yo,
him
Nez,
for
that is
Italy
shocking.
in the same way we used to talk about Enkyo for France. This is a young man that just turned 18, didn't manage to get there in time for Birmingham, but has certainly stepped on through now for Atlanta. He's in a weird position. He's largely had to slay out in ranked lobbies and slowly earn his route in through lower-end tournaments.
Can we get some exclamation mark PPs and Twitch?
Events until you are across that 18 threshold. As such, this squad have slotted him in as a support player, which is not his preference. He's much more of a frontline man. Typically,
I would not want one of them though.
Vortex dropped 60, Fede 50.
Can you imagine?
Lower round 2
like being in public?
On through. Their kill numbers are terrifying. Their placement's pretty good. And again, Italy are looking at this.
That is the best thing about having a small one though. You just don't have that problem in public ever.
3 years ago, Italy dominated in Europe. It's now all about that French and UK battle. But can he be the boy to take him there?
And Enigma, just quick turn on there.
Nice.
Just turns 18, I believe. So kind of in the same ballpark as the conversation we had with Spam Gola earlier. You know, that young gun.
That is actually
LAN experience.
mad.
Are you familiar? I assume he
Nez
hasn't
just gone from
played on
2
LAN being
inches
as young
to
as
1.
he is.
No LAN experience at this kind of caliber, for absolutely not. Maybe some locals and so on, but for me, you can already see the inexperience and yet the way he's fixing it in the way he played low round 2. Map 1, he instantly got knocked, being a little bit lax.
Imagine being out in public though,
his way out of research. It put his team into a
and you've just got like a monster bulge, and like everyone can kind of see it. Can you imagine that? How bad that would be?
If he makes the bad happen, he won't get a chance for the good. They'll get snuffed out. So has he picked up on that experience as quickly?
Not sure anchoring works. Anchoring is a necessity.
Right? We've been doing this a long
Anchoring's
time,
a necessity in
nice
this mode.
Fresh blood still coming in and interested in competing at the top. But let's talk about Gentlemates. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
The players are just too good. All they need to do is get 1 kill.
World Series Warzone to EWC
on a fight. They get 1 kill on a fight, and they see
a lot of expectations
where your ping is.
They go
And the level was just,
and they fall short.
It just happens so quick.
Yeah, I mean, they end up coming in 10th at Birmingham land, which is, you know, there's a lot of variables that go into that, right? You have obviously now G2 who's in that roster, you know, kind of from NA, a team that they don't normally have to play against unless it's maybe in some scrims, who kind of is just a thorn in their side. We also see Los Carrillos make their way on over. They want to get involved at Lumber
I would
Mill.
rather teams were just free stacking everything.
Footed on that Birmingham land final. Now,
if I had a team that was good enough to do that, I think that would be my way of wanting to play. But I'm pretty sure there'll be too many times where it does just go wrong.
We know that
you
they
get
can
wiped.
be able to come out and be dominant in a lobby like this. But to me, it's about, have you been able to maybe fix some of those mistakes?
I was watching a little bit of that game as well,
and then be able to apply them maybe in this lobby.
It looks to me like Wu was choking big time.
Right, that you're there. So
he was 12-9 up.
A lot of expectations. Wouldn't be surprised to see them qualify here today, but it's all about expectations.
Yeah, I think they'll do just fine today. I'm hoping. Anyways, we'll see what Atlanta brings. That's going to be in the future. Let's bring in our casters for the first 5 maps. Spider, Tiff, and Goj, welcome in. Great to see you. Goj, you're already smiling, man. That
Game's on. Good to see you. How we doing, Walshy, as well?
Fantastic. Of course,
see a little Walshy there.
Back, man. Warzone Resurgence Series was so much fun for Birmingham. So to qualify for Atlanta, also to see all of the competitors probably only a couple hours away from me. What a win. I'm excited.
Yeah, really close, Tiff. Atlanta, it's going to be coming up quick. Right?
Can relate. Yeah, it's like a less than hour drive from me. DreamHack Atlanta is a really good time regardless, and I can't believe that we get to have the Warzone Resurgence series there. So
what other games are at DreamHack Atlanta?
We got to get there first, right?
Got to get there first.
There's a cosplay there as well. I might go over.
Maps to get through before they even know if they qualified for Atlanta. Let's find out. Spider, Tiff, Goj, take it away.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections Noble, and our amazing desk. What a great breakdown of some awesome teams. I will say I'm hoping for some underdog stories. I'm hoping for some upsets. I think Lotus 8 will be a fun story to talk about. We'll get there in just a moment, though. We need to remind people, if maybe you've never tuned into Warzone Competitive or you just totally forgot how the scoring works, folks, let's break it down yet again, this time around scoring, because, Tiff, we've got 16 squads, 16
kills are so important in this because the multiplier, the best multiplier you can get is 1.6.
However, we've got our
only one team gets a 1.6 multiplier.
These have been tried, these have been tested.
So realistically looking at
landed now for a while.
Between a 1 times and a 1.4 times, so kills are so they're so important in this mode.
And so on and so forth.
You need to get kills.
Generally speaking, we find it
otherwise you're getting smoked.
if you're a top 5 team, Tiff.
Yeah,
you can't just sit and survive until the end and hope that'll be enough. You do need to run around and kill things.
I'm better myself. 1.4 is where you want to be. That way, at least every kill that you get is about almost 1.5 points. You want that average to make sure that when you get to the end of these 10 maps,
who do you watch first game?
Your spot going towards LAN in Atlanta, because maybe you want a little bit of vengeance. Birmingham didn't go your way. You want that top slot. Well, that journey, we're about midway through, but it really is the time to show us what you're made of.
Yeah, right now we're just trying to get to Atlanta.
Do I watch Vision, Echo?
Question mark is who's going to make it to
get Vision up?
right? That's the whole part of this conversation. Once you get to Atlanta,
I don't know if I like watching Echo, bro.
So far, the only
Echo
team
might
that's
be
qualified for EWC is that Ravens Esports roster we were
I'm
talking
trying to watch
about.
Disrupt.
They're just playing for money.
Echo dies and just calls everyone dog shit.
For Atlanta.
It's very, very negative.
I think the game's about to get started, though. I think the big one for me to remind everybody, if you're just tuning in, you maybe missed the top of the show tip.
Like, the guy will die to the best player in the world and they'll call him dog shit. He's just programmed.
First time we're rotating maps, so we're gonna see both of those today, a total of 5 times. It'll be 2 and 2 all the way until the finish line.
He doesn't even mean what he's saying. It's just he's just programmed.
5 maps of each. I'm excited to see what some of these teams that thrive on Haven's.
I wonder how many times he said that word or that phrase in his life. It's got to be in the hundreds of thousands at this point.
Yes, 100%. We always talk about flexibility and needing to adapt whether or not you're.
I mean, I'll pull up Disrupt and you'll probably hear it through him anyway. So,
but now you have to worry about that once we're going back to Rebirth Island. And during the top of the show, I did a little check-in with chat to see how everyone was hanging. Thank you so much for joining us here today. But some people are like, yo, why are we making a big deal about Rebirth Island?
I want to watch Disrupt first game.
They're doing a recon on the actual wire.
Is he quiet though? Tell me if he's quiet for you guys, and I'll turn him up, or I'll switch stream.
One's still up at pond. He's jumped down from pond. Or if you go far left on them.
Emily.
Never saw 3 up there.
Is he loud enough, chat?
Yeah. He's sniping at me. Gun on the side.
No, he's sniping at me.
Cracked him. There's a bullet.
Yes, Steph! Steph with a 17 on YouTube. Yeah. Steph, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're 1 away. Wait, you what?
Just gotta be careful of them pushing us.
You're already a golden frog? How? Maybe it's a year on YouTube.
I'm got bounty on him for 2 minutes.
I need to see if I've got a rainbow frog.
No, he's gonna.
Slightly harder, but let's try spam. Let's see if spam's got.
Yeah, I got people on this wire.
This isn't really me, by the way, chat. This is like more so the streamer.
Light's probably the furthest.
It's got like lower sound. Oh shit.
I'm left in church.
Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Oh shit. Recover, please. Give it a sec, chat. It does this loads. Shout out Windows 11, by the way. That's never how you start on my old Windows. I know how to fix it. Hold up. I need to show my task manager. Okay, dudes. Is he any better? Like, is he any louder? Or nah?
They only just pulled ladder.
Actually,
I think they're relanded church. They're in shambles. The team is above Main Street. The other one's at the Green Plain Bridge.
Have you still got eyes on them, Echo? Yeah.
If you want, you can push up and grab my guns if you want, Echo. I can stay here.
Huh?
They're going to mansion.
Oh no. I broke the fucking. Wait, is that his end? Wait.
It's like one.
Kids landed by train. Kids landed by train. Yeah.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Landed tower.
In the tower. In the tower. I mean.
One landed deep right.
His fucking frames are nice. Oh my
god,
god, his frames are real nice.
One's L. One's weekend tower.
Compared to Disrupt's.
One's bottom tower on your right now. Bottom tower and then
deep.
Look at his frames. FIFA, what are you doing, mate? Last guy in the water. Anchoring in the water.
No, just watch the pond kids.
I'm watching you.
I can't really see this guy. He's gone all the way. He's in the water, but he's just like deep in there somewhere. Wait for him to swim out.
One's not gonna fly her. They're just landing back. Flying at us. Flying here. Leap left. On roof. Toilet.
I had COD open, so that might have had something to do with the crashing, but to be honest with you, since I've swapped...
Fucking idiot, Prod. What are you doing?
Oh my god! Spam! You need to keep watching the water there!
He's got guns.
Why did he look away from the water?
What are they doing, bro? Like...
Why does he come out of the water there?
Come back on ladder.
Yeah. No, what just happened?
He crossed into Trent.
Almost
He's on
fucking
Trent.
just like froze for a sec. Weird.
I think he might be lagging, you know.
Toilet, weak. Across the toilet.
Yeah.
Flying above.
I nearly cracked him. One shot, one shot. He's on the ammo refill, so weak.
I can swing left then.
Where's my stream dropped? Oh.
Why's your stream dropped? Yeah, he's having issues, chat.
Yeah, he did cost ammo refill.
He's in it. It's still in it.
Find it from there.
Oh, I didn't push up for my guns, by the way.
Fucking mate, the worst thing you can have during a tournament, especially, is
That's okay. Whoever is there.
Right. He's in
Heck,
roof.
I'm
issues.
looking, I'm looking.
I've had my fair share.
That's
Let's just say that.
There we go.
He's inside the... What, he's inside it?
300 FPS. Yeah, his stream is
He's on
nice.
his loadout, Eddie.
His game will be nice. His streaming PC is nice.
Can't see him out. Nice.
Some of the best quality I've seen on Twitch.
One's flying back in, landing in pond. You can probably run at that, okay?
Okay.
I can't any pond anyways.
Double pond, yeah.
1080p as well.
Yeah. I got an instant res on one here.
His quality is fucking banging.
Shooting at someone.
He's fine. He just killed somebody. In on my left. Laying down.
He didn't thief.
Left, yeah. Pre-fight. He's run out to the right, run out to the right.
Yeah, two time.
Didn't him.
Like,
Together. Together!
I mean, bro.
Nice.
On me at train, by the way.
I'm resing him real quick.
Good job.
Stream dropping, tweaking me the fuck out.
Yeah, his
Res on the
stream's
buy now,
dropping.
though, right?
Yeah, the res on the buy.
Did it twice.
Do you want us to come back? Or do you want us to just hold
Flying
this?
above me, bro. Flying above me, bro.
Yeah, oh, they're flying towards me.
I'm flying
Yeah.
in front of that
Off
clear.
game of the
This one?
tournament, you're on it, it starts
Yeah,
bugging
fine.
out.
Go.
Right. He just want protection still. Hitting him quite a bit though.
Maybe it was
This
him.
kid might be
Had
under a spam, by
issues.
the way. I don't know if I heard him run under, so
Shots.
couldn't tell. Could just be like Ryan.
Get this man some plates.
Probably is right. It's going to be one of FIFA's team.
Any plates, boys, please. Any plates.
Front church, a lot of
The
kids.
boys have got a plate box,
Where
and a
else
util.
Like, I don't know. I thought I heard him, but I didn't, I guess.
Or go
Don't
buy
see him.
some.
Right, when you keep anchoring, when you can push forward.
Hey, D, you can go forward. I'll grab this crown.
I'm gonna grab that.
You
Grab
want
me the
him?
money
Okay.
then. What is that?
Just grab his cash, spam.
Yeah.
Stay there.
This is not the first match. This is the first match.
I'll play church goals, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, spam, grab this.
Should have blue, I can grab that as well.
Just gonna add on.
Yeah, this is game one.
Oh, I'm going to
What
wait
are you
there.
nice?
10 games, chat.
Yeah, there's loads of loot here. There's
I
more
think
than
it's
loads
2
here.
rebirth, 2 havens,
Oh, fuck.
and alternates the whole way through.
Stream back
They
on?
wanna play for us, bro. Like, they're just gonna get wiped.
I'm playing your guys' side. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Watch
Do,
actions,
do
yeah.
something on me? Yeah. I just came back to your side for now.
He's on the van. Just wait for him to pop advance. You can buy a straight
Yeah, it's
advance
looking like it,
if you want.
Christian. You've got field medic, sprinter, and then it'll be tempered / ghost.
Wait, don't spend no, you got it.
We got a player.
Church have got an advance.
Yeah.
Landing on us.
Where is
Lower.
that? Yeah, I can play that kid real quick. There's going to be 2, 3.
Everyone runs
Yeah,
medic.
Landing straight on you. Everyone landed straight on you. I'm looking-
Ancient and that are
play
in the
myself if you need to
blender.
jump.
Ancient,
Last one's toilet.
okay, whiz.
Fuck off, bro.
Wiped.
Okay,
Nearly
well,
wiped.
well.
Why did 2 of them land there?
Don't worry about it. I'm ooting, mate. Let me fucking.
Yeah, field medic's like a necessity on this.
Well, they've killed them all.
I've kind of killed them all.
You
They're
should
going
get
to
my
have...
timer off.
I mean, yeah, there's no crates on me. I've got 1 crate on me.
Run up. Wait, one flying above us. Coming to us.
Yeah, going to pond.
We
One
cross
dead.
out.
Right, I'm gonna pop
Easy
the
points. These guys are making
money you can
cash as
buy.
well.
I got it. We can buy
Okay.
some more.
We're doing most wanteds. The fire sale's still
200.
up.
Buy another one.
That's more UAVs.
Might get it from
Can
this.
Another
buy-
advanced
Got it from this.
that they can use straight away. Boom.
How many UAVs have we got?
Boysy, good to
Buy
see
one,
how
you
we
and hold
doing.
it. Buy one, you and hold it.
Yeah, I'll do because I've already got a fucking...
Yeah, I left more money on the buy, yeah?
No, keep it.
Grab the recon.
Yeah.
See if it's going to finish
What's the church team doing?
We can
in
play
mansion
church,
or
we can play
out
church.
mansion.
They're all stuck here. The advance is about to run out now. Did we pop a fresh one or no?
Yeah, I just popped a fresh one.
Okay.
The fact they've got a fresh one, fresh advance.
I think he's crossed back to the house.
When the fire sale's gone, we'll give them a big upper hand here when it comes to fighting.
Right. Cracked him,
No grappling. No grappling in the Resurgence series. Nah, it's not deemed competitive.
Come back up if you want.
Wall bouncing is though.
Yeah, don't worry.
Wall bouncing's in this.
Do the recon, I guess.
Yeah, we can do recon.
Yes, John. Good afternoon, John. How are we, John?
Fighting out then advanced endgame probs. Wait, actually, maybe not. Maybe not, bro. We might be able to get it.
He's already got one as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We only need what, 24 bands?
24k.
Yeah, 12k.
So that's a restart.
Gotta get 3.6.
Yeah, no grapples on this
what,
mode.
8K?
I don't know what that dude is trying to do.
I mean, yeah, we can probably kill them as well.
Where's this finishing?
They're probably gonna try rapids, I guess.
You grab the bounty.
Looks like it's
No.
finishing in man.
Yeah,
Oh, it's finishing
They're on
just
you.
outside the
You
mansion.
got it.
Disrupt. You cannot die here.
You're good. Front door on the left.
What is
I
he
think
doing?
cracked him.
You got a Pierre?
I'm playing.
He's not pushing in. They went back out.
I think this is FLS's team here.
They're on mansion wall.
I think this is Melvin and Slappy that are like
I just
trying to engage him.
Loot up enough. Might all jump cross as well from mansion.
There's a lot on the line today. Yeah, I'm all good, John. All good.
We don't need much, by the way. Can you loot it on you? We almost got it.
Got no crates over here.
Just watch my others a sec. I'll loot these crates.
They're trying to get 24,000 so they can get another advance or like...
You need.
They're 100 off another advance
You
UAV.
need like 90. I'm going. You need 90.
There they go,
Oh,
bounty
nice,
poached, cash.
got it.
Get that popped. Get that popped right meow, man.
Wait, do you want me cash spam? Wait, don't.
Okay. There's a mortar here if someone wants it.
Yeah.
So, who can they kill here?
Already, it's still in church, by the way. I don't know if you got an angle on that. But yeah, they're in gas.
Good day waited to pop there. Good day waited to pop.
He's trying to play us, man.
There's a kid right here standing
Yeah,
in the
what? Oh
I
my
know what's
god.
good doing.
Oh my god. They're looking at different things.
They're not going to play us. What's happening all the way out there in the fucking gas?
I'm playing
What are they doing? Are they trying to get top 5? These guys?
They're on deck here.
Alright, well, there's 3v3v3.
Two trios left.
Single here.
Already,
that's the
2
mansion
trios
teammates.
left. I don't think there's going to be any...
The mansion team has an advance.
They haven't got an advance. No one's got a UE. Look, no red outline.
How many
We're
kills do
gonna
these
play the
have?
L3. Yeah, we've got with two, yeah,
Let's
we've got-
assume they've all got 4. Like
There's only
12?
one up here.
Yeah. Playing up.
Wait for us.
I'm waiting.
Quick.
Is that internet's gone off again? Bro, it's actually... Bro, his internet might have just gone off. No way. No fucking way.
Right, the mortar in front.
Playing.
Like,
I'm gonna take my PS like that.
BB2.
Pre-PM as well, do right.
We should win
I'm
this.
gonna run through more.
I'm on the wall. On the wall. Nuts.
Good knock.
No way armor, by the way.
Dive at that, man. Dive at that.
What the fuck just happened?
BB1.
Already road, bro.
You hear spam, he's
It's
like,
only
what the
one,
fuck's
it's only
happened? Spam's bugging
Just
out.
clear this out.
Chat,
On me.
am I the best codcaster you've ever seen?
I've had a PA in my hand. I've aimed in and put it down. It's not put it down. It's maybe it's forced me to fucking walk, and then it's just like quick scoped it on the other side of the map. What have I just played?
His
I got
internet.
10.
His internet's actually
Don't
cooked.
worry, bro. I got this.
He
How
was
many
fucking-
kills did they get?
He was getting landed on and shit.
Echo have 10.
Fuck off getting landed on, brev. You should. D. Good time I've watch them shots on them freakers that landed back in Matt.
Right, that's plenty. We're gonna watch we're gonna pull up the pulse.
Close right. Are they up? Yeah, they're on him.
We're gonna put him in 20% audio because holy fuck, he is loud.
That was crazy. Hey, was that not an insane shout?
That's kind of crazy. I picked those guys to watch and they go ahead and win first game.
Come on, baby.
You get Echo the granddad and you've got 2 of the young guns
Oh my God. Yo, that wasn't me. Hey,
popping off.
Hey, chat, that wasn't me. Y'all that wasn't me. Listen, man, I'm not. Me or my team is not in charge of Podcaster. That's not me. Yo, Squid.
Echo had 10.
Squid, thank you for the 10 fucking bucks,
Echo
baby.
had
Thank you, my
10.
dog. Come on now. Squid,
As
Squid,
your
you got the
anchor.
10. Come on, baby. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, baby. Yo, all right, chat.
That's a phenomenal game out your
that was
anchor.
game one, chat. Do you guys want me to tune to Endgame Podcaster? Endgame Podcast right here?
John, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for 1 second.
Now, right? Which I fucking love. Wancho, thank you for the 4 months, baby. Thank you, Wanchito. Thank you, baby. All right, chat. Endgame Codcaster. Endgame Codcaster. Okay.
Let's have a look at this. Chat, we have got we should have a live leaderboard for this. That's not a live leaderboard. Live event. Is it live? I don't think it is.
Chat, I want to see. Do we have live scores? We don't.
You see them get wiped right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Said it doesn't do first, but after it does. Oh. Wait, Houdini, do you like it or you don't like it?
So game 2 onwards, it'll be live. GG's, GG's. Should we watch Repulse or Call of Duty after the games are finished? Maybe we'll watch a bit of Call of Duty stream.
Though, getting a little bit overextended, T1 is able to swing into Mansion for free. They take high ground for free.
For the production.
The game for free. It's essentially how it Calm too. I mean, we just walked into the best POI on the map of the final zone and wiped everybody with basically no bullets.
Too easy for me, innit?
It worked out flawlessly for
I'll stay picking the right POI.
Scored, and frankly, based on what I'm seeing,
the right POV, should I say.
It's a frustrating way to
I got it.
map, but generally speaking, their score was fantastic as well. Yeah, I think they had like 16 kills. Like that was a great game for them. We're gonna swing over to the desk though and see what they had to say. See if they got some extra insight from behind the scenes. Take it away, gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Good cast. Blistering speed, man. That ended incredibly fast. Map 1 Haven Solo done. T1 back on top. The online stages going well for them once again. Obviously to land, but let's celebrate their win here. Big win, 19 eliminations.
I think this Stim
game to
meta
for T1 and reminiscent of what they were doing in the last
is a bit more prevalent in Rebirth.
Yeah, not a bad way to kickstart your day.
It's got it's on Rebirth and it's on Havens. It's on both. I think they do 2 of each.
So I think getting off to a hot start here on Havens is really good, and basically they kind of just are almost gifted, Taylor. It feels like a lot of those early kills, because we basically look when we get to that mid game, they're sitting on 12, and I'm looking at our map feed and they have legit like 50% of the zone for free. They clear out everything that's around them, sort of over by Pond. They flex out of Main Street a little bit, and then it's just cleaning up.
If those are World CDs,
they just set themselves up for a power position, so really good. But it's sort of what you're seeing.
Scott, I don't know, man. You know what? I just don't know.
It's Oki, AB Wiz, and Exian landing Pond, and then being able, they try to flex down to train.
Scott, you know the issue with Battle Royale competitive is having 50 teams signed up to practice for tournaments when there's like no format yet. There's no format behind it. No support. You've got a $1 million tournament in Saudi on Havens and Rebirth. You know what I mean? But like Avalon doesn't have any kind of anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Some broken
Echo's running the VSC. Okay. Easy beats right there. Oh, the wall bounce. He was flying.
Frenchmen basically auditioning to get onto that Gentlemates roster should things start to fall apart there. There's been a couple of whispers.
Can we see a leaderboard, please? Chat, there's going to be teams that start off well and tail off, and there's going to be teams that like don't start too strong and make a comeback. We've got a leaderboard. We've got a leaderboard.
Some of the results, of course, this is largely ordered on placing, but off to your far right side, a 30.4 score for T1. We're saying an average of around.
Why have they not got it, bro? Why are they not showing it in terms of the score? Bro, these guys came 10th, yeah? And they've got 20 points.
They had 17 kills and you went out in 10th. You at least secured 1.2, so it's
Oki and Ancient and Wiz had 2
to be keeping our eyes on
2
game over game,
points. Same as Millsy. Avoc and Co.
20.4. I mean, boys, let's look at this right side. There's so many teams that made it to the top.
But both those
and they're
teams
not even
can make
close to
comebacks.
20 points. So if Team Gabs, if they can maybe figure out the placements a little bit, all of a sudden they're going to be towards the top of our leaderboard and maybe be another squad in contention.
Like, look at FLS, right? They got 4th place on the map, but they only got 7 kills.
At this point, I mean,
7 kills.
AG, they have a bad game number 1. They clearly in the struggle bus at the moment. Not even digging into the online stuff, or at least the social media stuff, but they clearly have been struggling. A team that needs to step it up for sure. But there are some key takeaways. Novo, also another great game. Enigma, we were big on them at the very beginning. You know, Fede, a new player, just turned 18, now looking to soar high, and he did so. I mean, 8th place, not the biggest game, but honestly not a bad performance as far as I'm concerned.
Not at all. They tend to land over in research, so this is
multipower's almost worthless. Yeah, it is. Without kills, it really is.
I like that out of this team. The experience that you're going
kills
to
are king.
be some nerves there.
Kills are king.
I don't know what you boys were doing at 18, but it wasn't.
That's why the resurgence format, I think, really shows who the best players and teams in the world are.
Take his time and kind of figure his way out through this afternoon, but that's a solid start for sure. I think another team to maybe take a quick look at is Eclectic. They get 13 kills in the end. We spoke about this last split. In fact, I pretty much remember Goj flaming them for it. They were relatively passive. They would land on boat, do pretty much nothing until the end stage, and then start to get involved much quicker into it this time round.
Are we watching game 2, chat?
Didn't even win boat in the end. Had to fight for that.
Who are we watching game 2?
Slowly picked apart some pieces.
Should we pull up Vision? See Vision Wars prod.
A lot better than they did last time.
But what about JD Gaming, Dan? Because, you know, JD Gaming at the start, obviously we highlighted them as one of our top teams, but we did mention that NIP might challenge them off the drop. JD Gaming does get 4th place, but they only secure 7 total kills. Is this a team that might struggle to get heated up? Obviously, they can last till the end, but can they get the kills? Is it a slay-heavy team?
It is a slay-heavy team, and I think it's just given just where
these guys came second in the global scrum last night.
Going to pull a little bit more west, so where they are kind of landing more over on that eastern side of the map, it's just like, okay, yeah, you can win that contest, it can be fine, but now you also have to make your way across. And we saw a number of squads kind of in that little bit of a sawmill area that were there, right? So it's
Melvin's
not
an
as clean
absolute
joke.
joke.
Maybe they would like.
He's German.
It's a squad though that understands they can basically play for placements, and yes, it's only 7 kills. 7 kills in placement is better than 7 kills in no placement. So you get where your points where you can. I definitely expect them to heat on up though as the day moves forward. Like we mentioned earlier, it was maybe a little bit too maybe not too easy, but they've gone through some easier lobbies right through LR1 and LR2, and now here they are in the obviously EU finals, maybe just getting a little bit of heat checked here in map number 1.
Look, Birmingham was exciting. The Opens was incredible to watch. And for you that might have missed it, you have a chance now to do it once again, this time in Atlanta. Team passes on sale this Thursday for the Atlanta Open LAN. It's your chance to join these boys that you're watching on your screen right now. You think you're the best. I know you do. I hear it all the time in my pub lobbies. I'm the best. Okay, well, if you are, now it's your chance to prove it. Go to Atlanta, get your team pass. Maybe won't be commentating over.
Who's the fucking best?
Competing, who knows? Might be seeing you go to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia for the Esports World Cup to compete for $1 million. Less than 100 3-day passes left, by the way. So you can check them out at all the Call of Duty action.
$1 million.
Whenever it comes to DreamHack Atlanta, it's coming up soon. So get involved.
$1 million, baby.
I don't know if I could put together a team. I definitely would. Like I said, you can get your tickets. There's less than 100 3-day passes left. Don't laugh at me. Okay, I'm serious. I would compete if I could. You can check out all the Call of Duty action at DreamHack Atlanta. Get your tickets. It's coming up quick. What, May 15th, May 17th? Not a lot of time.
May 15th.
Not a lot of time.
Oh my God, it's way closer than I thought.
You guys involved. Maybe we'll see you there.
Oh shit!
A lot of fun. Come up and say hi and say hello if we have a chance to get there. I don't know if you want to say hello to Enigma. But if you do,
wow.
I don't know.
I had a great time in Birmingham.
I have no idea why I did that.
I was absolutely having a great time in Birmingham. Got to stand there behind all the players. The setup was glorious. Although production, if you're listening, some seats would be absolutely delightful, please. In 10 hours of being stood up, my legs were killing me. But
behind the players competing in Open?
Yeah. Being able to interact with everybody. I get no promises in my ear. So, ladies and gentlemen, stretch those hamstrings. But it was great. Could reach out and talk to everybody. You kind of stood behind.
I'm not playing in it, peas. No. Who's playing in it?
Great time. And
All the best team, all the best players in Europe.
Had a phenomenal time. So I can't wait to see what they put together for Atlanta. To get to watch the players over there.
Minus me and some others.
In person, nothing quite like it.
For sure.
We also have to we can't forget too, like for the CDL Major 3, that's the Pro-Am, right? So you're gonna finally get some challengers participating against some of the CDL teams.
Do you recognize these guys' names?
That's why Atlanta's so excited for me, man, because it's obviously we have Warzone Research Series going on. That Pro-Am is gonna be lit.
Gonna be lit indeed, man. DreamHack, it's fun. This will be I'm hoping, anyways, to be there. It'll be my first time at a DreamHack in person, which just a great time to get together with a whole bunch of gamers, right? Which is just a ton of fun indeed. Haven's Hollow Map 2 gonna be coming up very shortly before we head into Rebirth Island for the first time, at least on our broadcast for the Resurgence series. That's gonna be a fun conversation to see what teams are going to be able to perform there well. You do have some returning champions, at least from the NA side of things. We'll be watching them tomorrow. Once again, revisit Rebirth Island, where they won.
Are we watching chat?
Just last
Who are we watching? Should we pull up? Should we pull up Vision?
Yeah. Let's talk NIP, man.
Or should we pull up FLS?
That I want to see do well today. Enigma. They get 9th place, 9 kills. I think they're doing better already than they did last time.
We played with Wars last week. Maybe we should put Wars up.
A much freer team. They are actually landing at real drop spots rather than making it up on the fly because they just don't know what they want to do.
Should we pull up Wars or AJ?
Vision, that man who is yet to be unlocked here on our roster. And what it is for this team is you tend not to like Havens either. So I like the fact that we're bringing up the fact that we're going back in there, because can you win this cold drop consistently? Suddenly this makes you a 2-pronged team. You really like Rebirth. You're strong there. So considering you had those 9 kills last time in the 9th place, you won your drop. It's only looking up for this team, and it's the start of a
Where are you, Wars?
Well, at least for Haven's Hollow, it's T1 who continues to dominate. Can they do it? And back-to-back maps. Let's find out. Spider Tiff Ghost, take it away.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections Noble, and our amazing desk. Tiff, can T1 go back-to-back? The answer is certain.
Take again.
I want to hear some crazy comms right now.
Just imagine you two-piece them in our little building now near the loadout. Imagine you killed one. He was like 2-player. You had 2 players on.
Yeah.
Is AJ live? AJ will be live. I don't know if his face cam's already face cammy though, is it?
You know when Wars landed on the loadout and he
Call me on my cell phone.
Must have been fucking
late night when you need my love.
Yeah. That would have been a good.
I know when the hotline bling.
Then we could have killed the kids at the fucking.
That could only mean one thing. Oh, Twitch quality some. Oh, okay. Yo, Wars' streams like mine. When I went to look, my stream would do this as well. When I tried to stream in 1440, there'd be no option for 1080.
I reckon we've been bottom left, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to win this fight.
We have to win this fight. Yes, we do. Come on, boys. Show me something.
Could also be multiple teams that do this.
300 frames, you know.
We're still going gazebo.
All these comp players, all these Warzone pros have got 300 frames. Is it time to buff the old PC?
Whereabouts?
What, on the main?
Green, I think, yeah.
I'm getting the gun again, close.
One shit quick in front of you.
In the back, yeah?
Quick in front of you, yeah, on the one is on me, on motor.
Lost him.
Last one is motor, I've got the airstrike,
Daniel, good to see you, mate. How are you getting on?
Can I put a decky in then, Wes? I'm just sat top gazebo right now with a sniper. There's loads of crates and shit back here as well.
Oh, good, Daniel. How about yourself?
Just sit up top, I'm looting up.
Yeah.
I haven't got an AR though, so.
You should low-key give me that fucking airstrike in a minute, too.
Someone should be there.
And about bowling.
Guys, we played ranked with Wars.
I'm staying here though.
It was me decking Wars, and he was loving the sniper on this.
No, he's already here taking my money.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
I got PA'd.
You got PA'd? I can't. I PA'd it too. I PA'd your roof. I PA'd roof, by the way. I'm looking.
So we watched Echo and Cole last game. They seemed to get loadout
Loads of orange crates there. You might be able to get a streak on that.
without a problem.
Get that bounty as well.
Wars and Co have done the same. Got a fairly quick loadout drop.
time in it to get my gun so I can sit on top. Once I drop it here. I think we just go send the team.
Can you look that? We just gotta be careful.
Double Daniels. Double Daniels in the YouTube.
That boat.
Couple double D's right there. Double D's.
Yeah, we do, yeah. Land on me, land on me. Who's on me when it's this side, man? Man. I've been in the water and shit. They're gonna try to retake this later. Careful not to go too far, AJ, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I want to die in it, so.
AJ just said he wants to die.
So I'm just gonna keep fighting until I die so I can get my normal gun.
In the water on me. In the water, he's one shot.
Look at the kids playing left. Fuck you, asshole.
Water guy's one shot. I got him.
Why does AJ want to die? So that he can land on his loadout? Is that what he said? So he's given... I don't understand. Right, so what AJ's done, right?
I know. Boat's gonna
AJ's grabbed his loadout. Yeah? Wars hasn't grabbed the loadout, so that the loadout stays there the whole time. But what he's done is, he's kept his SMG, and he's given Wars his AR. Which is a pretty good idea, to be fair.
Bro, if I go to the bridge, I have a ground loot sniper, I could kill loads of people there, I think. But I think someone needs to stay there, someone needs to come back for gazebo though.
So Wars has now died, which he wanted to do anyway, so that he can get both of his guns.
Well, Jackie and them. Right. Yeah.
AJ just explained that's what he was doing, and I think Vision had a problem with it there. That's why he was like saying it again. Don't know if he's heard that.
The crossing. There's two across, there's two. Underneath the zip for a little weak too.
Not a good sign.
Don't know where he went. Careful, you by yourself.
Alex, good evening, how we doing? It might even... Ooh! Yeah, Wars. When I played... What?! How's that hit marking after the crack? When I played Ranked Wars, he was loving this gun.
One's flying above me. One's flying above me in the water.
Shots. One bullet. Anyone else?
Yeah. I'm behind you.
Bro, that's a hit marker?
This guy's one shot ahead.
That's insane. He's just hit him 3 times.
I'm grabbing my loadout.
Nah, that's bollocks. Wars is now grabbing his loadout because it's going to be out of his zone anyway.
I'm about to take loadout. I'm taking this loadout.
Alex, good to see how you doing, mate.
By the way, on the train station bit.
Hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, interesting strategies here.
Where am I going here? On the train track?
Regarding the loadout. That is not something we've seen from T1 at all. But that might be why T1 had loads of kills.
Don't ever challenge too much, yeah?
I'm waiting.
Nice. AJ's getting kills, man.
I'm smoking. He dropped down already.
We gotta be careful, we didn't get Howard as well in a sec.
So fire sale chat will be live in a minute.
Zone is coming in, by the way. Zone is coming in.
They'll be getting 9k from the contract, which will give them... Oh, he's just bought an airstrike. Oh, that's a bad play, that. Fucking hell. What have you done there?
We're here.
Let's see how this one pans out.
There's people on the bridge, by
I don't agree with that purchase. I don't agree with the purchase right there. Aye, in a PA there.
Very careful on my left too.
Good knock from AJ again.
I'm trying to look behind us. There was people train track.
I don't think these two realise what he's just done with the cash.
20 seconds and we get a UAV. I need to give. I gave it the roof there a second.
So chat,
They know where I'm at.
The most wanted pops 1 UAV automatically, right? So realistically, you only need 12k on a fire sale. 12k on a fire sale. Is that right?
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
4 times 3 is 12. Yeah.
In the middle.
So if they've got 12k after this, and it's not a bad. I get that then. I get that. I get why he's bought that PA then.
I PA'd it. I PA'd the buy.
5k is expensive though. Is he gonna grab another one?
I took another crown. I took another crown, by the way.
Ballsy. I like the ballsy play rate right here.
There's guys behind us on the
So the most he's given them 1 UAV, but ideally with a fire sale, they probably want to be trying to pop 4, but. Weekend was short. Yeah, I feel that.
I'll loot up a bit.
He's just trapped in the vault.
I'm just watching the back, like if someone crosses to me. What's the back? Just hold it for me.
Again, I'm here.
You have a good one, Alex. Christian, Christian, I am.
Yeah. You can't really push straight in there. I know. Good kill.
AJ is absolutely frying. He seems like he's the only person getting any kills on this team right now. AJ's an absolute freak.
I'm going. I have a crown though, yeah.
No, there's outplate on the train tracks, one guy.
We're good.
I was at like a family gathering over the weekend to celebrate a bunch of birthdays. Alcohol was consumed.
I'm in.
It was good vibes.
I don't have a mini box though, it's annoying. You got one, just and stuff like that.
We're safe in here, bro. Then we can just retake top later.
I think we got left, to be honest.
Some live music. It was good.
I just dropped some.
Just chill, man. AJ's like, just chill, man. They are just in zone here. Just. Yeah, I was chilling while the granddads and all the OAPs.
We need to get top 5. We need top 5. 100 kills.
AJ's on 9 kills, and I think these are on 2 each.
1 minute left of this crown. I think you guys go early.
Oh, the crown, mate. Oh, fuck. Big Daddy G, man. Just invited wars. That is funny, man. He doesn't give a fuck.
I need to do that rotation as well in a sec, yeah?
This crown was questionable, to be honest, picking this up. I think if AJ doesn't get a 1 kill here, if AJ doesn't manage to get 1 kill, full kill, then this most want is not getting completed.
I don't have time.
It's gone.
I know, but I can loot up some crates maybe in a sec.
Good play here, by the way. You're good here. Like, oh, do you see the train there?
Oh, he fucked his stim.
You can go there in a bit.
So I don't know. I'm not really good at that myself. You know, like the art of the stimming.
Yeah.
He's panicking. He's like, there's no crates. I'm panicking.
I got like
self-res. He does have self-res, chat. Oh, he's got self-res. The boys are gonna come back.
Oh, I'm dead.
You have to refill on your left.
I got self-res.
Did it? He didn't even know he had self.
Where we landed, Vish? Where we landed?
I think we land up here. Like in the
And he's still got a self-res because the most wanted picked him up. He didn't even use a self-res. Holy shit! These could win this.
I bought a PA.
Dive! Oh my god, look at his health. What a play.
I've got streaks. So
Yeah, he's different gravy.
From the right. I PA'd the trap.
Great
PA'd
PA.
the van.
Fucking phenomenal PA. 3v.
No, I'm playing up. I got one.
Amy, how we doing? Rory, what we saying, Rory?
I'm retaking the loadout.
Rory, look who we're watching.
I got PA'd. I got one still as well.
I'm not playing today, Scott. Nah, I'm just gonna watch this tournament and then we'll be back to usual tomorrow. Lays, we've got the Germans.
He's on the roof above you and 1 deep on the trains.
So hard to see, man. So hard to see.
Okay, you got it?
We'll get Malta.
How do you see in the gas like that? Impossible. These guys have got a lot of kills. Yeah, all good, Amy. How about yourself? You have a good one?
Ja, du wurdest noch nicht angehittet, DK. Ja.
wird meinen Kill bekommen, aber deinen maybe nicht.
Bro, you suck. 18 kills are on.
Nice, gechillt, Jungs, gechillt. Er hat einfach doch noch Self gehabt, ne? Er hat einfach doch noch Self, aber ich hab die Kill.
Shout to Lays, that guy's a fucking beast. Who remembers the tournament I played with Lays? Anyone remember the tournament I played with Lays? The
push the equation, and then Ravens just get the zone pull. They got player advantage.
Shit, wrong bar.
Well, they go deep into the gas to maybe play some heroic rotation. It's not going to work. One goes down. QwiKeRTHaNu going to go clean up.
How come I don't compete anymore?
Esports, a top 3
Amy, it's not worth the stress.
Going to win map 2. There's no question about it. With a lot of kills. It's going to be a big game for this roster.
If you've got the right teammates, it's worth the stress.
It looks like QwiKeRTHaNu was on 10. This is a gigantic game, and Decky doesn't want to give them an extra kill because he knows all is lost. Still a great game for GK, but an even better one for Ravens Esports.
The worst thing about competing is
what a map.
If you're not winning,
it's just been absolutely phenomenal.
You'll just end up hating each other.
I think they were north of 20 kills easily, so let's look back at that victory moment.
That's how it is. So many of these players, yeah. So many of these players. They'll play with each other for like 3-4 months. They'll stop teaming for whatever reason, and then they just hate each other.
J'ai aucune info moi.
Ils attendent le pool, ils attendent le pool.
Ouais, un dans la cabane 100%.
Pablo, good afternoon, how are you?
Ils vont à droite, ils vont à droite. Un den. Ils vont dans l'eau, ils voulaient.
Yeah, I'm alright. Hey, Rory, I'm alright.
Je me mets au top. Ah, il va se tuer, les gars.
To be honest with you, I've never really. Rapples! I've never really
J'ai pas le full. J'ai mon full.
Competed in Warzone. Truth be told, I never really have I? Chat. I've done it occasionally. Where I've had a team for like a couple months and we've given it a good go.
39 points. Okay, Ravens Esports, they've already got their ticket to EWC. They're looking to make a bit of cash, and it's looking good for their chances.
I competed in multiplayer for like 10 plus years.
Yeah, plus that's a big journey for them, right?
To be honest with you,
like you're making your way over towards the east coast of Atlanta. You're probably going to
there's not enough there for the competitors.
Nando's from Birmingham. No, I'm just kidding.
And I'm just at an age as well now where
you're gonna find your own last stand basically.
Am I just gonna play till I'm 40? Am I still gonna be trying to be a winner at 40? Like, what's going on? When do I call it a day?
What DK does is they drop the streak on their head to prevent any third party. However, they thought they were already on top of them. It was great preventative
Come on, the hoops, you love that.
But honestly, looking back on it, it is tough.
You can make content forever.
Raven Esports
it's so true.
Down and forces them into the gas.
You can't compete for that long.
And then that hunt basically occurs here.
Well, yeah, it was a tough position. I mean,
guys, I got
a great job getting the
a little opportunity.
Shout out to Wars for that. Making a top 3 position is big for them. They probably have
I can talk about
as
soon.
well. We'll take a look at their scores here in a little bit. But because of that,
came around
kind of the weaker side of the map.
Off the back of uploading some of the Black Ops Royale stuff.
Usually you lose if you do that. And then GK was caught in between. I thought they were gonna get out for free.
Amy,
but
see if I had.
Top cleans up their third. You're down in player.
See if I had
tough luck.
2
great
teammates
for both teams. Let's bring back the desk and see what they had to say about that one.
There it is. Haven's Hollow, 2 maps in a row before we transition into Rebirth, but a good performance.
They were like-minded, right?
To take the win.
Same,
what a
same.
big game.
They think the same. Like
total kills.
It's not top priority competing nowadays for me. It just isn't. Obviously,
clearly X Factor is
it hasn't been since before COVID.
For this team, dude. Danjo, how we
COVID came along. All the LAN events got cancelled. I think from that point, I was like,
man, back-to-back games. We have the winning team just kind of able to play out from wherever they want to and just hunt down the final remaining player. And I think it's because a lot of what you're seeing on your
whenever I
screen
play in
is
tournaments, you know these some of these tournaments that I get invited to in Warzone, I'm still able to do well in a lot lot of them that are playing.
Area, they have to move on over, and they're all just fighting each other.
And there's money in Battlefield.
Where you look at that map, and it's basically just Ravens that is there towards pond. Everyone else is out towards the gas.
We're gonna get a look at some of the highlights here.
See the money I've made in Battlefield.
Incredibly good job of. You had Dranker obviously sat off in Mansion with a hell of a lot of space.
It's a lot more than a lot of these guys are going to make in Warzone, even though they're some of the best in the world.
That's why we had so many teams.
The money isn't really there,
that's all the work of Ravens. Gave them so much
unless you're playing in the Saudi event, which there's only like, how many teams are playing in Saudi? Like 20? Worldwide? Worldwide, I think 20 teams qualify for it.
They mop up so many kills.
So many kills indeed. Eclectic, by the way. Just want to shout them out.
Yeah, Barry, that was a slow one.
Overall kills, you know, game number 1,
me Pete and Fox should have qualified for the World Series on Verdansk as well. Almazra.
And then of course over here for this fight. I mean, big fight, but more importantly, I want to talk about
me Pete and Dick were good, Barry, on Kazakhstan.
He saves the team. I think they were already in 4th by the time he gets that buyback, but I think they pick up just a couple
I appreciate
more kills.
Rory.
Rory,
man. See if Fox win that game, man.
Good about that, but admittedly, at the end of the day, the Ravens, they just kind of watch all these PAs and bullets go flying, and they're like, all right, have fun. We're just going to kind of waltz up here at the end
miss
and be able to clean it on.
I miss the good that comes from competing, like being able to travel
to see out of the Ravens
places you would never go to otherwise. I miss that side of it. I miss winning. I miss feeling like I'm like in the right place, doing the right thing.
This is where they start to maybe give
Like,
themselves
see, you're winning
buffer
in COD, or you're winning in any, like,
I mentioned Eclectic, but QwiKe has been consistent as well.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, the impressive thing about this as well is
like,
they actually lost their drop spot entirely.
It's a feeling it's like hard to explain.
To land on them down
You've got so many people competing, and if you're the one that's winning the tournaments, it's like, holy shit, it's like, it's an unbelievable feeling.
Train station for T1, with T1, my apologies.
Not a lot of people get to experience
that. They themselves a ridiculously good game, just picking up bits and pieces and loosing and scrambling as they go. Maybe this is where one of their strengths suddenly come to light. Different story for some
Amy, mine was
but you mentioned them earlier, my friend.
How big was mine earlier?
16 kills and yet still placed in 10th. We talked about the lack of aggression previously and how they've needed to fix that up. And one of the things about this team as well is they play in a very similar way on Rebirth, incredibly balanced across both maps. This could be a big afternoon for them and a statement moment that they need in 2026.
Oh my god.
Statements. That's how you become a champion, right? You play, you make a statement, you become a champion. Dandro, that's oversimplifying it, but that's just kind of one of the steps. Dandro,
you think American spot glad I got to see Birmingham? It was a dream.
Going into Birmingham, or are we looking at teams maybe a bit more cautious this time around?
Nah.
I mean, I'm thinking a little bit more cautious because when I'm looking at these first two maps, there's sort of these, I don't want to call them outlier teams.
I actually like the Birmingham area.
We're kind of making it a little bit rough for
I've been to that Birmingham
squads,
venue now twice,
like basically Gabs
and it's actually quite a nice venue.
That's huge. We see JD Gaming do pretty solid in that last game,
like,
and you're already seeing it kind of represented
two
here
games,
on the leaderboard
this
as well.
Is
where it's like,
your top 5.
Yes, we see Ravens is starting to run away with it, but after the Ravens, dude, I mean, this top 5
it's actually
is pretty close that's there, and even looking down through 6th through 8th, all of those players are within just, I don't know, 1 game distance of,
the
hey,
Germans
pretty
are doing
okay
well.
over
We
1
love
or
to
2,
see
and
that.
all of a sudden you're now in the conversation.
It's still a tight race, though.
You can beat horses, but it's too expensive. I can imagine.
The second page, Shadowmates are down there surprisingly. We'll see if they can step it up. But one of the interesting factors I want to focus in on, we've had 2 Havens Hollow.
You're competing in your 5k horse against 75k horses.
Teetering on the edge of top 5, or maybe even further down, who you expect to make an explosive appearance going into Rebirth.
What do you invest in
teams towards the bottom
to build a super horse?
Is going to be Gentlemates and AG Global. Why? Because they actually land on each other.
How does that work?
So it could be a case for either of those teams. A case of, okay, well, how do you come out on top here? In upper round 1,
like the
both
best
of them
food, the best training. Like, how does that work?
On Rebirth. So it's a case of, well, that wasn't
best
consistent
genetics,
for anybody, and you kind of
the
need
best
it to
breed.
be if your Havens Hollow is looking as bad as it is. The concerning thing for AG in those Rebirth maps, FIFA kill.
Barry, I've been to places like
for Gentlemates, it's a case of just trying to figure out how to push
Sweden.
I've had no luck there so far, and that's continued today as well.
Paris?
Well, it's Rebirth Island, map number 3 for the first time in our rotation for the Warzone Resurgence series. Let's see how it plays out.
A lot of places in America that have been that were really cool.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections Noble, Dan, Enigma. Great job, gentlemen.
Seattle might be my favorite place I've been.
As we look forward,
Miami.
Right though, Rebirth is going to be make or break for some of these rosters. You know, we have some statistical data. We have some data saying, for instance, Dragon's team
Los Angeles
should be
feels a
scoring
bit
a lot
surreal.
more on Rebirth. But who knows, right? I mean, I think Haven's played way different than I expected. Well, I guess faster. It felt slower because we were hanging out on the north side, but faster on the south side. So who knows how Rebirth will change?
Florida
and
was
who
cool
changes
as
up
well.
the drop spots going into this one.
Look, I mean, if Enigma's already calling
Did you actually
it
get
out,
to see them?
I
What do you mean,
am so
get to see them?
ready
Get to see who?
To see AG Global and Gentlemates, because you're right, Gentlemates have not had that quick good start for them. Now, if you look back to Haven's Hollow with the circles pulling towards Mansion and Pawn towards that other side, of course, Gentlemates are likely going to have that slower pace start, not able to get a ton of the kills on the board, and then kind of those cluster rotations in that.
You Barry, to be honest with you, some events,
Island, I think we could see.
Like the first time I went to America, I was there for like 10 days.
Global, bro, you're at 9 points.
So like for that one, I got to see a lot of. That was like Anaheim, MLG Anaheim.
Get to 30.
Yeah,
I got to see a lot of like Cali.
It's good to be back on
But a lot of these tournaments, you fly out on Thursday, media days Friday, Saturday and Sunday. If you're good enough, you're playing for both of those days, and then you fly home Monday, like Monday, whatever time Monday. So to be honest with you, you don't really get to see a lot of them.
Slightly different, right? We do have Turbine now. This is a little bit different than what we've seen in past competitive competitions, at least the
1K a month.
Have been practicing with it for a while. Turbine is a very interesting draft spot.
Wow, good to see you, mate. How you doing? 115 stream straight.
A lot of action down in Turbine. There's a lot of ground to cover.
That's unreal. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
What they're able to do here on Rebirth Island with a couple other changes on the map.
Yeah, you Barry.
As we drop in, welcome back.
I can't say this about every event, but
who can win out in their favorite POI.
there was a tournament.
Start things up. Like we could be headed to Stronghold pretty aggressively here, which means
I think it might have been Atlanta,
T1 is getting everything they
or it was either Atlanta or it was Dallas.
Have a great start here.
They gave us like a helicopter tour. They gave us a helicopter tour of the city
Global did was they landed just on the outskirts.
the night before we started playing, and it was.
Two went south towards, you know, a little bit over.
It was mad.
All I know is, do they full send?
It was actually mad. That was a one-off. I can't like they don't do that. They don't do that every event.
There's plenty of decent.
I've only known about that. Like I've only known that to happen at one event.
Team's gonna be trying to play aggressively from them.
Oh,
IP
so
do
good.
have full control over Chem. Does look like a couple teams now rotating.
No worries, Amy. No worries.
North. If they come in at this exact same time, maybe this complete control turns into utter chaos, and that's
Shit,
exactly what's happening. JDG early chow on Chem, and they're winning.
Oh, who can we watch?
Hardly has any loot to his name.
Why don't we pull up Lays? My fucking.
Ist er Pro, okay, oder? Ne, ich warte noch.
I don't speak German. You guys might speak German. But we're not here for...
home. Second gerade.
This is why the American side of comp is so like watchable, and it always has been. They all speak like the same language.
Okay, die anderen sind
You might have like one or two LATAM, like Mexican teams, but...
Ja, Land. Schule, ja. Mach dich tot einfach.
Who's got those glasses?
Huge army.
Who's got those glasses that you can wear that live translate when you're speaking to someone? Who's got them?
Kannst du Front gucken? Ich bleib hier hinten einfach auf jeden Fall.
Einer push, bottom. Zwei.
These guys don't look very comfortable right now in the map.
Gatlet unten. Über uns durch. Ist hier aufgestellt?
Ich backup einfach. On me. Er ist über mir, Marlon.
Oh my god, that wall bounce was mad!
Kann ich hab den eingeholt.
How high did he just go?
Das ist der letzte, glaube ich. Das ist der letzte sogar, wenn er keinen Geist hat.
Wait, he went flying
Geist,
there.
Jungs, er hat Geist. Oh ne, er hat safe, ne? Ah.
Er ist in Luft.
Ja, er fliegt über uns, Ich würde einmal noch Dings checken eigentlich, oder nicht? Schule.
Ja, aber warten wir auf mich.
Ja, ich warte auf dich. Ich warte voll auf dich, Bro. Einer landet Third, One-Shot. Noch einer im Schlitz reingelandet. Wir müssen direkt für den Full gehen eigentlich.
Okay, nice. Ich hab den Full.
Wo?
Einer Third hier und einer in der Luft hier.
Ich bin Top Third. Einer ist hier, Jungs, mit Loadout. Maybe können wir den von oben picken. Ah ne, fuck it. Geh, lass einfach Factory. Komm. Komm. Wird maybe ein Staircase retten.
Er läuft unter uns irgendwo.
Bist du sicher?
I think see
dann lass mal da.
Komm. Shout out to bro.
Ja, komm hier runter.
Fuck! Welcome on in, Troops!
Und einer ist hier. Zwei hier.
Okay, die fighten.
Alle auf Ping.
You speak English?
One Shot. Noch einer von oben gebeamt. Oben auf Top Harbor. Er hat keine View.
You hear what they're saying, like top harbor, like one shot, you hear that stuff, but there's a lot of the small talk that you won't really...
Könnt ihr backupen, dass ich die Krone nehmen kann?
Wir haben ja nicht Review, oder nicht? Also, ich
Okay,
glaub...
dann chill kurz, nichts pushen, okay? Kurz 2 Sekunden chillen.
Yeah, Scott, I feel like they learn a lot.
Ein Room vor mir.
Okay, ich hab die
They
Krone.
learn a lot from the
Und ein
American
Room.
comp.
Go, ich hab das.
Ich bin da, komm.
Ich glaube, er ist hoch.
Einer Schule gelandet?
Er ist so im Top. 100%.
Did you just say top 100%?
Im Room auch. Der andere im Room.
Reek on me, close.
We can't
Er
be close.
geht rechts.
Komm.
Er ist hinterher, die.
Come.
Gespielt aus Window oder so?
Yeah, fucking hell.
Nice.
They are, they're speaking close English.
Komm, back up.
Back up. They're speaking English, man.
Living Todesfiele, by the way.
Ja.
They say by the way too.
Ich pop gleich
Geh mal kurz, kommst.
Kurz Kisten auf, wenn ihr könnt. Macht Kisten auf.
I could team with these guys.
Ja, was soll's?
Bonnie, absolut.
Mach auf.
Absolute means...
Komm, lass Schule.
Chat, do you guys
Du
know
kannst
what absolute
poppen.
means?
Drop mein Cash,
Kelly.
Oben guckt einer runter, pass auf.
Komm vor, Lace, komm.
Komm. Er spielt Außen, oder? Er ist so,
Absolute is the call that you give.
Egal, wir können maybe Living hoch.
When,
Guck mal, hinter uns. Hinter uns 2
Some people say
Leute.
one shot, some people say, oh, absolute. He's absolute one shot.
Egal, scheiß auf den.
Okay, ja.
Ich hol den. Ihr müsst den Orbi nutzen, um Harbor zu clearen.
Wir kommen close. Army. One shot. Er liegt trapped.
Pass auf den Window.
Ja, ich bin one.
Look at that angle he's
Hab
getting.
ihn noch oben.
Oh my
Einer
god.
links von dir.
Opportunity to wipe right here.
Top Harbor knock.
Opportunity to wipe since you guys are so close.
Wir werden pushen.
Yeah, that is the English.
Er hat ihn gerest, Bro. Fuck, Digga.
Ja.
Fuck, wer...
This is the English.
Eigentlich sollten die...
Lass einfach Living Round, oder nicht?
Die sind Second drin.
Marlon, die haben safe einen Orbi, glaube ich. Er guckt, hört, weak. Die wissen nicht, Marlon, die wissen nicht.
Die werden gefördert oder so?
Nee, er fliegt.
Nee.
4 guys, yeah.
Die kommen runter.
Lass die Roan. Ich kill aber einen.
Die rollen schon durch.
They're rotating out, they're just running.
Ich hab nicht geguckt.
I respect the rotation, honestly. That's what you want to do, and that's kind of
Einer fliegt auf Ding.
You want to be in that line of houses all the way down there.
Ich pause die durch.
Look, if you get control of one of those houses and people have to push into you.
Die sind durch, die sind jetzt blue.
Oder, Jungs, ich versuche einfach Dings, oder nicht? Einfach Dings, Contract?
Ja,
maybe?
ich kann nicht gleich for free resen.
Ich geh schon.
Wir haben halt gar kein Geld, Digga. Hast du Geld gedroppt?
Komm. Gib mir Koms.
Nah, Daniel.
Der JD hat links Dings angenommen.
Er weiß, dass ich hier bin.
Super. Die werden runtergucken zu uns.
Ach, Bruder, die ist top, ja.
I was a really...
Ich hab Batzen gefunden.
Really...
Nice. Land drauf, Mann, Land drauf.
Ja, ich mach.
Ricky, komm zu mir.
It felt like a forced play right there. It felt forced. Didn't need to happen.
Ich land drauf, dann müsste mich resen.
But he's wanting to get points on the
Dann müsste resen, wenn...
Du kannst ihn gleich resen, Ricky.
And you don't really know what you're walking into until you walk into it.
Ich geh schon mal vorbei.
Without an advanced. You don't really know.
Plan das auf.
Oh right, so he's trying to finish the scav. Didn't realise that's what he was doing. There you go. He's trying to get the team money so they can.
Alter, ich push hard.
Trying to get the team money so that they can get an advanced up, but they've not really got the position to do it. Good kill, man. Get the full.
Up in.
Ricky, cash.
You meant tower.
Back up.
Laser's on 6 right now.
Back push.
6 kills.
Warte.
It's pretty good.
Ja, ich glaube, kann.
Halfway through a game.
Bin da. Ich muss einmal... wohl Lodi getten. Mal sehen, was free ist.
Did he pop the advance? Right, they got advanced up. You should have bought some stuff there, by the
Okay,
way.
Jungs,
You should have bought some stuff there on the shop.
ich brauch Money.
Whether it be a
Ja, ich brauch
UAV.
Plates, ja.
Hier liegen Plates.
Eine.
You should have bought some stuff there.
Geht einfach ins Wasser. Aber so, dass sie keinen Engel haben, Jungs. So, dass sie...
Yes, Rob, how we doing, Rob?
Spielt smart. Hier ist ein Solo.
Oi, oi, Rob.
Wir haben schon 10.
Einer floatet.
Security finish, maybe?
Landet nicht im Wasser.
Landen im Building.
Yeah, they want to be in that, like, that main building. They can make it. That building.
Stronghold erobern, oder?
They can get in there.
Maybe einfach da rein.
Oh my god, we're the same, Laze. Laze, we are the same. We think the same.
Wir können auch erstmal chillen, eigentlich.
Aber dann haben wir eine Pose, Bruder.
Hier chillen einfach, chillen, weil guck mal, die hier werden gleich alle fighten. Ich glaube, ich gehe sogar
hinter uns holen?
I think they might be calling off Laser's call there. It sounded like they just called it off.
Pass auf, da sind zwei,
I think someone might have said there's 2 guys in the water we can play. Rob, this is
nee, er pusht dich,
Keine Plates, keine Plates.
Ich werde von oben links gebeamt.
All gut, spielt einfach, chillt einfach.
That's a tough
Warte,
question.
die Pose ist erst so, ich sag ehrlich.
This is
Also
Warzone.
Wir gehen gleich vor.
This is.
Er beamt mich aufs Wasser und einer ist close, er guckt das schon von Dings.
This is. What, bro?
Er guckt von oben links, er versucht den Full zu getten. Warte, ich versuch zu dir
Rob, this is game 3.
Was soll ich für Dicky?
Nee, ich hab nicht.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you forgot what Warzone looks like, Rob. Sorry, that's on me.
Ich brauch Plates. Wir müssen Wasser oder so.
You know what would have helped there, Rob, is if you said how many games have we played. I would have gave you a clean answer. So good to see you, how we doing?
Wir müssen über Heli.
Ja. Einer wurde gekillt.
Wir können kurz warten, der kann da nicht die ganze
Yes,
Zeit
well.
werden Leute in ihn reinpushen.
How are we, well?
Ich glaube, er ist sogar weg. Nee, er ist am Dach.
Big tasty, baby. Big tasty with bacon, baby.
Lass uns unter ihn nur zu dritt rausklettern, er kann nichts machen dann.
Ich habe die Heady.
Wir werden das sehen.
Weiter wird schwer, Bro. Er wird uns
Nein, wir können hier raus.
Bro, Lays wanted to be in this building, right, where they're going. He wanted to be in this building like a minute and a half ago.
Nice, good play.
They finally made it in.
Ich brauch Plates.
They finally made it in. And they've got a restock.
Einer ist close.
So this could help them big time here.
Lass die Second, komm.
Ja, wir sind chillen.
Genau. Lass den Room hier spielen. Windows und so.
Okay, watch so ein bisschen hier und...
Going for Arion ranked this week? Well, I wanted to play Gauntlet, but they took it out. I don't really have an interest in ranks.
Ab den One-Shot.
Komm, chill.
One-Shot außen, wir können ihn nicht chillen.
P8. Kommt eins runter.
Just the hacking?
Game links.
Trophy platziert
Well, do you think it's the most hacked mode? Or not?
Wir können gleich gucken, wenn die pushen.
Yeah, maybe.
Spielt auf Picks von oben einfach.
He wants to put the barricade down for a bit of like... Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to stand away from the
Mach mal dieses Ding weg, Bruder.
wall a bit more.
Er immer noch neben uns unten, Marlon. Er wird hinter uns kommen.
Ja.
Marlon, komm mal mit.
Ja.
Er wird hier vor uns sein.
Ich nade. Ich hab genadet, der hat Trophy.
Linke Ecke.
Komm.
Links und rechts. Links One-Shot.
One-Shot.
1v1, Dicky.
Did they need to take that fight? Did they need to take that fight? They're not even top 5 yet.
Er plated gerade.
Just get it somewhere in zone and then do what you want after that. I don't like what I saw right there.
In der Garage spielt Stims, ne? Anderes Team.
I think they should have just walked across this bridge. Yeah, see where Decky is here. Just walk across that bridge when the time comes.
Ah, schade.
And yeah, that was a bit of a misplay. If you ask me. Look at the zone pool, man. Holy moly, they were in such a good spot if they just held. Damn. Right, chat, have I got FLS up?
Wir werden Bottom gestellt, safe. Wir hätten noch viel
Right, FLS is dead. Don't know how that happened. Who's winning so far? I think it's T1, Rob. Ponzo's got crazy hackers, mate. What?
Many solos as well, by the way. No, I think it's all broken teams, bro. One team is dying right now.
Pete, I went live at 5 PM. When normally I go live at midday. So that's probably got a lot to do with that. Don't you worry about that, mate. It was a one-off. Love that, Pete.
Top 6 still, not top 5 yet.
Still not top 5. Left. That door right there.
Nice, we got top 5, we got top 5.
Oh shit. Did he die?
Shell that guy maybe. You see him on the ping?
Yeah, chill that shit.
Right
He's
there.
still on the stairs, I think.
Fucking peek that shit and chill it.
Play Sims. Play kills the Sims.
Yes.
I like it.
He's inside on the stairs.
I got 1 or 2 kills here, Slappy. Even 1's good.
Nice.
Beautiful!
There should be another soul on you. More teams on you.
Chat, this is the problem. Oh my god.
Unlucky. Good game. Oh, these zones are hell, bro.
Yeah.
Right, tell you what we'll do. I don't really know who else is alive. We'll go to the main broadcast for this.
Two teams. There's no question that Novo's in the best position, and they were able to hang out and gas so long with all of those stems.
I think the stem stuff happens more on this map than it does Havens.
And now in the best position to win this map because of that. A great read. Likely had intel.
The stemming stuff is just more meta on
very well done from Novo.
Can we get Rebirth Island.
Chat, just work together. We need to
These guys have won the game.
Are occurring here in the last 5
These guys up here, Vortex and Co, have just got a free win.
For now, Vortex on
because they're the ones that aren't stemming.
Gets him Echo. Down to the final 3. I say that and
good
just like that,
win from the boys.
This should be a Novo win. Lo and behold.
Yeah, 100%. That's Team
Go on, lads.
Sariel, Authentic, Swizzen, who frankly
I want
had a
these
pretty
to
good
do
map as well, make their way to top 5, and likely just going to die to gas here. Again, Novo rotate extremely early.
It's
likely
quite
some
shit,
that was
isn't
gonna
it?
pull to them.
Like, the meta's a bit shit with the stems.
And because of that, it works out for them. There's nothing really anybody else could have done besides try the same strategy. They just already had this high ground position. Now, it's
no grapples is the way in competitive.
They won this position by winning out of control. But either way you look at it, stems and everything in between, Novo Esports get their first win of the day. Congratulations, Blade, Fede, and Vortex. That's a big win for them. Solid amount of kills.
It truly was. Look, if you start in control and you were in that utter battle
Look
throughout, you look at the victory moment and you hear it come together.
Yeah. Are they doing a replay? We getting a replay? Yep.
Nice. 1-1. Destra, Quadiero. Presa.
Forza! What did they say when they win in Italian? Did they say Forza? Or did they say let's go? What did they say? Love that, Will. Yeah, well, I think I prefer Battle Royale, I think, as a mode.
Nice!
22 kills. Times that by 1.6.
Vamos, baby! 22 kills. Look, I'll take a win like that
That's
all
a 40
day.
pointer, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be flashy, Goj. You just have to win by positioning and putting
That's
yourself
a good 40 right
in
there, I
that
swear.
end game. And now you got 22 times
Shout out to
1.6.
Broken for the raid on YouTube.
But
What a
that
fucking
points line is
champ.
gonna look real nice for them on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'll do the math. That's 35.2 points. That is
35.2.
no problem. I'm here as the math guy. That's a good map. Frankly, the victory moment quite boring because they had already won the position, so there wasn't a lot to talk about until they got the win. But either way, you're 100% right.
It's the mode that's getting support for like a competitive structure, and I think it's only going to increase. It's only going to increase, but I think they're going to try and work out how to. I do think they're going to try and work out how to reduce the stemming and gas. I think that's something they'll work towards. Maybe past a certain circle.
Sending 2 out to go for kills didn't actually work. They didn't really find hardly any kills on the map. So yeah, we'll take a top 5 position, but I think they had less than double digit.
Chat, give me some suggestions on how to fix the stem meta.
It's kind of the curse, if you will, of getting the zone pull early is that you have to win some of those 2v3 gunfights, or maybe just play for picks as you send your 2 aggressors out.
Amy, what do you mean you're too blind?
For this time, T1 wasn't able to get a ton from that. So should still see them in the top 5 overall, but not going to make some giant leap up the leaderboard for some of these other rosters. But let's bring back the desk, see what they had to say about that very early rotation from Novo Esports.
Stacks would have pulled his hair out in us, right?
Great to see Rebirth, man. I missed it. I'm not going to lie, right? Whenever it came to competitive Warzone Resurgence series, now it's here and gave a good opportunity for us to kind of see who was going to be able to perform well.
Can't see shit on VR, the map's huge. Amy, maybe you're too far away from it. Maybe you just need to get stuck in.
Yeah, I mean, I think Goach kind of teed it up well, that it's basically this zone pull that lets them kind of just reap the reward of so many of these other teams, right? And it kind of starts here, hot off the drop. They're taken up against this sort of LA ESC roster, and they're getting put into the mix, but because it's still in zone, they're A-okay, right?
Maybe you need to jump in a car, Amy, and just drive at people.
They can take advantage of some of these, you know, kind of fights that are happening.
Stems don't work in gas like they did before.
What do they have to do? They
so
eventually have to run by this area, right? You have some of these teams down at the boat. They eventually have to run by this area.
So I think
over to Stronghold just kind of force teams to either fly over by control.
Yeah, I think they need to make it so that stems don't put you back to full health. That would probably fix it.
I mean, when you get this opportunity as well towards the end,
like, imagine you stemmed, yeah, and it put you to half health,
a lot of talk, and obviously the way we see that
instead of full.
T1 trying to just stay alive as long as they can in the cast.
That would probably fix it.
I understand where these kind of thoughts and feelings come from, but the way Novo actually do it is the way I love to see Stims being played. It is, we're going to play this up here now, nice and early, to set ourselves up for what we are hoping is going to be the next pull, and it pays out.
Yeah,
for
Daniel.
the RNG,
Daniel was terrible.
that heads up play,
You know,
like
competitive
and it's that call that
Battle Royale.
Novo that's very brave, very decisive,
nothing happens
kind of gives them the
for 10 minutes,
over everything else in front of them, lets them
15 minutes, nothing happens.
Spoken a lot about how the Italian
Yeah, I think the mode's good. Eh, well, Black Ops Royale, I think it's good.
I know there'll be an Italian watch party out there right now.
I think Trauma's.
What their boys are doing on the map.
I can't wait to
Yeah.
get to
What I will say about Black Ops Royale, well, I think there should be a mode. I said this last week. There should be a mode, or there should be a switch where you can alternate between a parachute and a wingsuit, depending on what the situation is. Like, you know when you get bought back, yeah? You get bought back, or you get redeployed in your wingsuiting. You should parachute straight away, and then go into a wingsuit, and then pull your parachute again if you want to. And I think that should be a thing. I think that would be amazing for that mode. I think they should bridge the gap between all the armors as well.
Land stronghold, anchor down, go out and slay if you can.
Yeah, and I think that's just really what
I think they should bridge that gap between all the armors. Just bridge it. Just bridge the gap. Don't make it so that it's like so. The gap's like so vast. And then I think the grey guns, the grey guns, the green guns, make them a bit more, make them a bit better as well. Just make the guns a bit better.
I think make that read early. Say, wait, we can kind of flex this a little bit. We can start to maybe kind of hold our ground,
so that you can still kill someone that's got like a gold gun, even if you've got like no attachments.
Continue to put points on the board.
Just bridge that gap as well.
Take a look at those points on the board. The leaderboard.
Bridge the armor gap. Bridge the attachment gap. Do what I said with the wingsuits and the parachutes. And I think that mode would be. I think that mode would be so good for competitive, man.
Number 3, they were in 6th place, now in 2nd, looking great. QwiKe also highly consistent, but they do drop down from 2nd to 4th place. JD Gaming though will jump up.
I don't even know if yellow should be taken out. Well, I think that yellow is like yellow armor is that item that you kind of want, don't you? It's that item that you want, that you feel is going to give you an edge. But I just think they need to like make it not as good. You know what I mean? Just make it not as good. Oh my god, Gentlemates. What is going on with Gentlemates? Bro, Gentlemates don't qualify. Don't get me wrong. The organisation will still send them to America, but oh my god, their confidence is going to be ruined. You could be looking at a potential roster change in the Gentlemate camp. You guys see that? They're in 13th.
But I guess the big team, now, if I'm saying that name wrong, I apologize, but their kills in that map, the way they manipulated living quarters.
Yeah, Amy, I'm the same. See when all you want to do is pinpoint where you want to land and you can't do it because of the wingsuit. It's a bit of a problem. It's one of my biggest complaints with the mode. Because on BR, there's so many times I get bought back and I pull my parachute and I'm like fucking just fully focused on where I want to land, like spotting out everywhere. Like you can't do that on Black Ops Royale.
Hoping at least that they step it up because they're right there neck and neck with Gentlemates.
Well, me, you.
You know, Danjo, at this point, it's
broken and rhythm.
Top 5. We're not too far away just yet. I don't think anybody at the moment is sounding the alarm bells.
Like the good old days.
To that point, but going into this next rebirth, what do you expect in Danjo? Who didn't perform well that you were like, they were kind of missing from the
let's have a look at this live leaderboard. Is it up?
Nip is definitely one of them that's there. I'm just kind of, looking across at sort of our standings and where we're
sitting. Live, I think.
I would love to see basically that early contest between.
Are we going to see nukes in NW4 chat?
I think, a conversation that needs to happen where it almost kind of comes out to that point where it's like no team.
The issue with comp and Battle Royale is you've got 15 minutes or no one fights. There's 22 teams left in Circle 7, and then all the action happens like so quick, and then it's over. And you can't even watch. It's just all the action's just condensed. There needs to be more of an incentive to fight middle game for teams.
Well, no back-to-back winners just yet, but it's still early going. 7 more maps to go. Speaking of which, let's hop into game number 4. Spider Tiff Coach, take it away.
It's going quite quick, this. Chat, we're already at game 4. And it started at 5, so 80 minutes. 80 minutes, get 3 games.
Watch some of these map rotation events. This is the first one kind of on main stage. That's how it's going to work. It's going to be 2-2 all the way through until the final last 2 games. It'll go 1-1 so that we play 5 maps of each map.
Who do we watch here? Should we get FLS on? I like watching the Phil.
And also, if we stay on the cusp, we're going to have other team land on us just to get us out.
Yeah, probably.
Or should we throw up? Who's struggling? Should we throw up NQ and see what's going on with NQ? Yeah, we are. Let's get some French comms on the go. Right, chat, these are sitting, right? These are like... This team's got one of the highest ceilings in the world. Not just in Europe, but in the world. And they're struggling in this lobby. Let's try to figure out why. They're in... They're in... 5 and 12 from Grommelok. Whoa.
Mais je pense que je vais l'Indus direct.
0.4 KD from your like one of your main slayers.
Moi dans tous les cas, dites-vous, je peux assurer derrière.
Ah, je te suis s'il y a un mec.
Vas-y.
Prodigy's got a 0.2 KD today.
Personne Indus.
Non, par contre ils sont à l'air, ils regardent.
Ouais, il va au main du coup, il va au main. Viens, on double le mec main. Viens tout seul au main, derrière toi.
Ici.
Retourne-toi, j'arrive.
Je l'ai.
Lolo, ouais, je me self, les 2 autres sur la
hauteur. Les 2 autres arrivent, à la turbine.
Chat, we've got Gentlemates, and we've got...
Je suis boîte de mine.
Thief's team. Contesting this turbine POI, we call it.
J'ai une pied, ouais, je vais le pied lui, God. Hein.
Vas-y.
Attends 2 secondes, je remonte au top.
Y'a un autre, attention.
Ouais, je vais les pieds dans la longue. J'ai les pieds.
Je mets un coup de tel. Rien touché, close.
Random signal.
Ça réatterrit Indus sur un teammate.
Random signal.
Un close. 10 mètres.
Yeah.
Il non, un close.
Oh my god.
Les deux on collapse.
Oh my god.
Ils vont te sauter dessus, fais gaffe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
3 secondes.
Oh
C'est bon, j'ai respawn.
Ça a déployé.
Oh
Indus peut-être, je sais pas.
Oh my god, that was...
Ouais, puis tunnel au pire déjà là.
That should have been a wipe. That really should have been a wipe right there. If AG Global were a bit faster.
Oh. Ça respawn sur moi.
Kyo se fait jouer. J'ai redéployé.
Crack.
Yeah, getting bullied, chat. Is someone in bed? Hello? Someone just sleeping in bed behind you? Nah.
Un kit push, grand bas, bottom, à ta porte en bas.
Nah.
Il joue
That better not be his missus.
Il push maintenant. Nice.
2 autres intés, venez hein.
Ouais, un au shop. Je joue sur les ditch.
Ouais, il est dans ma mortale.
Ils ont colis.
Ok, t'as peut-être me dessus. Ouais, moi je suis au-dessus de moi là. L'autre il me joue bottom. Crack bottom.
Ouais, toi aussi.
Shop.
Ouais,
je suis mort. Il est dans la rampe maintenant.
Ouais, bottom.
Mort. L'autre c'est moi.
Ouais.
Crack.
Il est mort.
Nice.
Ah, écoute,
je pas notre équipe.
Tue-toi.
Dead.
Je me tue, je suis mort.
I think there's one guy left.
On reprend le contrôle du colis, vite.
Ouais, il est au top. Mais l'autre a respawn un bunker, il était solo.
Ok.
Je vois rien là.
Leur colis là.
Ouais.
En l'air, ouais, je le tire. Il va Indus.
Ok. Est-ce que peut-être ils ont des armes sur le loot, je sais pas. Ça atterrit en l'air là. Ok, là il va. Ouais, il va tunnel. Okay. C'est un 2 je crois.
Il y en a un Indus.
Vas-y.
Oui, Indus.
Y'a un mec sur moi. Je suis mort, y'a Novo sur moi.
Je te mortard peut-être.
Ouais, non, le good. Attention, je sais pas s'il avance. Ouais. Ou j'espère qu'il s'occupe de Fif.
J'ai pris une dispé.
Faut arrêter avec ce corner là. Ouais, non, ça.
J'ai crack à la mortier, Indus.
Ok. Combien d'argent on a? 8030. Ok.
This is scary times for the boys.
Ils se fight Indus.
Je vois rien dans votre close.
I feel like the fight stabilised a wee bit. I think they might have pushed them away. FIFA and that.
Y'a un stuff là, Indus là.
Ouais, c'est ok.
Quelqu'un qui te joue dans ma mort.
Un T, les gars, un T. L'eau un peu.
Who's that?
Une balle.
Il est tout seul.
Baby! The Italians are pulling up.
Ah, dommage.
We're getting double contested, chat.
Pied.
They're getting double griefed.
Va reach le bottom, je pense.
XP aussi. Au pied.
Pied, ouais. Encore une pied, Goma.
Ok.
You know what could be going against Gentlemates in this kind of tournament? Is the fact that they're probably going to get sent to Atlanta regardless of how they play today.
Y'en a. J'ai mon colis.
Y'a une couronne induite, je vais y aller.
J'ai mon colis, les gars, je lui coupe mon colis.
Ok.
Ouais,
hey, man, that is outrageous.
Vas-y, t'as un Steph là normalement, à part s'il était plus.
Nah, I disagree. That's shocking, that.
Ça va être type Indus.
Sur le top. Regarde-moi au-dessus si tu peux.
T'as des bonnes armes, vas-y, je t'en fais Noik.
God of the shop.
Bon, je suis là.
Je vais aller stick mon colis, hein.
Ouais, vas-y, relais-moi là. T'as atterri? Au-dessus de. Ouais.
Échelle.
God of the shop. Should we try that one again?
J'y vais. Attention à droite.
Non, à droite, go daddy.
Ouais. Je suis pas bien.
There we go.
Il a pas d'arme,
Hey, but you need to do it one more time, and then you'll get the proper result. Good luck. Have fun.
Non, sur moi, ça m'a push.
They wiped.
Mec de prison.
Oh wait.
Not
looking good for these boys. 15th
Pas le temps
place.
d'aller cabane, gros, j'ai pris 5. J'ai pris littéralement le temps que vous preniez la couronne, vous étiez en déplacement.
They've just been double griefed. Amy. Someone is pulling the strings there. I don't know who, but someone is pulling the strings, like 1,000,000%. And you're gonna have to deal with them.
The Gentlemates, they might have been a cat with 9 lives, but that must have been their 9th life because, good grief, they're finally officially wiped. Gentlemates been in a
I'm not doing anything. My hands are up here.
Don't get out of it.
Look, they're sitting in 13th place on the leaderboard. Now,
well, no worries at all.
On the road to DreamHack Birmingham just a month ago.
Birmingham.
Right? I was like, aftermath
Birmingham
is not the Gentlemates that I've been seeing, that we want to see. And this is 100% identical to that. And it's happening later on in the series. Once you get to the mid-map of our 10-game series, you have to turn it up because the top of the leaderboard is going to run away with this.
Scubbin is even live.
You're okay. You guys are fine. I have your right.
Yep. I need to grab the money on the buy before it respawns. I have to drop.
Oh yeah, hold up.
You have a PA too.
You guys aren't performing too well. Amy, I promise it's not me.
Kids on the boat. Kids on the boat.
I actually love looking at this stat board here. Look at that, man.
Be careful about.
0 kills from Ancient. 0 in 13 from Us. 13!
On boat. I'm gonna start backing up, okay?
I'm getting
landing industry.
Get another bomb industry. I got you full. I'm getting that second floor flying inside. Yeah.
I'm back.
The Italians are performing, they're all positive.
Yeah.
AJ's 13 and 7.
Your right is completely open, by the way.
Nielsen is 19 and 3.
I smoked you.
I mean, he's the best. He's the best.
Prison wall.
I'm looking at the right one.
I'm just waiting. But I start pushing them now. You look over me?
That's what they all say. Have I been watching much CDL?
This guy just got up.
I'm a Boston fan, bro.
I'm pushing up. I'm gonna go prison roof, okay? Wait, on my right. Oh my god.
What are you doing, mate?
Let me quick.
Why are you bunny hopping in that situation? Please, let me load in and play.
I'm gonna unload it.
Whatever you do, you guys just gotta do it together, like time it.
Yeah.
You'll load some time. Above you again, just to give you some space.
These guys will be going to Atlanta, I'm pretty sure. As well, these guys have got an organisation backing them.
Just... Okay. I threw a nade. Yeah. These guys are starting to row. Yeah. Here. They're starting to row. This guy's on your right.
Have they made Rebirth a Christmas map? This is a winter version, JD.
Yeah, he's in third.
This is a wintry Rebirth Island. Indeed.
Come. He's stuck in the room. He has nothing. I'm waiting for you.
You're waiting. Just send them.
Dead.
Connection issues still watching. Oh my god, Amy, there you go.
Where? Wait, landed left of me, landed left, or on the roof. One that is close. On the buy. One's close.
How are we, JD?
On the buy, one shot. Dead.
Good
Okay, one's close on us. Listen, one is close on us. FIFA, pop a plate. Get in tower, I'm pretty sure.
FIFA, pop a plate. You know, if my teammate said that to me, I would hate to hear that call out. It's like, you don't know, it's like, I hate when people say that to me, man.
Got a mortar.
Like you're not fully plated. It's almost like an insult.
Holding right.
It's like, bro, you think I don't know that? I'm choosing not to put the plate on.
They restock. I'm gonna see if I can get another you.
I want to hear like, I want to hear any call out bar that, like, yo, come help me with this. Yo, should we push? Should we get control of this? Should we do this?
They might try and hit me out.
This and that. 500 cash they've got. Oh, 500. They're broke. What is he doing? Did I see much of the CDL over the weekend? I actually didn't watch a ton of it, GD.
Maybe. You got mortared, by the way.
GD, I've been watching snooker, mate. I've been watching the World Championship.
You wanna drop down? Wait, we're working our right. Working our low right.
Who won?
We got P.
It was
they went tunnel.
Oh my god. It was LA. Okay. I watched the Boston Miami match, JD, and that was it.
I mean, we gotta get to P. Where did you jump from? Lighthouse.
I watched the Boston Miami 3-0 and I was like, that's enough.
Close. Throw your plate box.
Yeah. I'm on that kid. He's on the heady close. He is on the heady close.
Alright.
I'm on him. Yep.
You wanna hit the gondola?
Amy, you ever watched a good snooker game? Nah. JD. What is going on with Boston? Well, they tried to get Kenny. They tried to sign Kenny. I don't know what happened.
But he's gonna be here if you're ready for a gunfight.
But it never happened. And then
I think I heard one close right.
They had to take Purge back off the bench.
Yeah, I heard her. I'm with her.
Can you imagine getting benched?
Nah. Here, have a minute.
Imagine getting benched by your coach and your teammates, yeah?
You have needs.
They're like, yeah, we don't want you in the team anymore.
Jumped out behind you.
And then they make a move to get a player, it doesn't work out. And then they're like, oh yeah, do you wanna help finish out this split with us? You're like, yeah.
Play for top 5.
Yeah, I'll play. You guys wanted to drop my shit about, so I'll play. Fuck you guys, but I'll play.
I had a mortar on
a
my
weird
body
situation to be in. I don't think I've ever been in that situation myself. JD, the issue is with that. I think Kami was. I think if you get Kami like playing his best, he's right up there. But it just didn't happen enough. I don't think that was down to Kami. I think it was probably just down to the team not functioning. But yeah, I think Snoopy getting dropped, Purge getting dropped was probably the right move. Afro getting picked up, the correct move.
There's a meteor right there, to your right.
But they just couldn't get the fourth, or sorry, they couldn't get the fourth that they wanted. 16 kills, that's good. It's a good ass game. That'll help them a lot.
Stai, bro.
They're still alive.
Bravo.
Cazzo.
QwiKeRTHaNu.
Volevo dire, vuoi sapere Nico, dopo aver preso il knock...
Io ti ho dato...
Call of Duty, hold on.
Teams, because, well, what else are you gonna do? What are you just gonna run out in the open for Ravens Esports to kill you all on rotation? No, we're gonna go deep in the zone. We have stims. Now Prodigy gets read like a book. Unfortunately,
yeah, JD, the issue with that team is
trying to play for prison, but T1 have rotated through zone from.
See if they never got that champs placement, they would have 100% split. They would have. But the champs placement got them Like, it kept them together. And it was the only event that they did well at the whole year. Don't get me wrong, it's the biggest one. Like, they did well, they made good money off it and whatever else.
Will this give us enough time to reset into prison? I mean, look at T1, we're chilling. We've got tower support and everything.
This zone changes a lot. It does go to the low side, unfortunately.
If that was my team,
when there's 3 teams left, you don't like to
my logic would have been, alright, it's like football, yeah? Say your team wins a cup, but you almost get relegated, do you sack your manager?
These kills are 1.4x multis. We're into the top 5. We take kills every day of the week.
You almost get relegated from your league, but you win like the fucking League Cup. Like, look at...
Well, they've kept one in zone on high ground.
It's a hard one, but...
It does look like
it wasn't like they won champs. They came third.
And
what do you need? What do you need to do to get third place at champs? You need to win 2 CDs.
Asking who's gonna peak first.
Don't get me wrong, they're not easy to do, but
oversight onto the next circle they have. They get access to a buy station.
You want to be placed in third. You'd rather place third at every event than shit the bed at champs.
Absolutely flurrying, but they're looking for angles and staying.
That's how I look at that. Like, it's not consistent.
Kills instead, spam gets caught out.
Yeah, JD, I think so.
Great find from Eclectic. Unfortunately, when the
I think they should have split after champs, even though they got third. You understand why it happened, though. Like, one event out of 6, they did well. Realistically, it should be if you do well 5 out of 6 when you sick, not 1 out of 6.
Joel, we have got to run that back from Echo's POV 100% because it looks like a collapse on T1 towards the end. Even when
these guys are cruising. These guys are flying.
Does wonders, but oh my god,
how many drops left? Oh my god. I'm so glad you asked.
Let's get into the victory moment.
Apparently Tottenham are trying to sign James Tavernier.
Wait, no, it's only a duo.
Yeah, I got you.
If they get relegated, they want to sign James Tavernier.
I think I have another streak here. I have another more too.
All the way in the gas, all the way in the gas.
I'm fucking dead.
What? How does he win this game?
All the way in the gas.
He's 1v3. He knocks 2 with Mortar Strike. Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Well, fucking holy shit. Where'd your cluster this from?
Wow. I didn't even realise that just happened.
Listen, that's a big reaction.
He just 1v3'd.
Okay, that is a massive reaction for Echo. Not a big one if you don't know him, but that's crazy. Echo does clutch up. The cluster was perfectly placed, and because of the position of the zone,
oh my god,
it makes it a 1v1. But a true 1v1 in a gas like that, still an insane
That is insane.
Play.
I didn't even realize that happened.
Buying the cluster, reading the map, saying I can't get knocked by the PA. He loses both of his teammates, Tiff, and goes, well, I'm dead. No chance I win this. Cluster lands, he goes, well, there's a glimmer of hope, and he just ices up. Well done from T1.
Yeah, here's the deal. I
think we're going to game 5. Next game, Kyle.
He didn't smile either. So you're right. This was probably one of the biggest reactions I think I've ever seen from him. And to be fair, well earned, because dude was literally 20 HP, taking that final chow into that 1v1 with the streak coming down. That is absolutely a movie.
Fair play.
That was a movie. I mean,
look at that Mortar Strike, man. 2 of them have just walked straight into it. Didn't even know it was there.
To take that win over the top. Unfortunately, when you took that shot and you were on high ground, there was nowhere for you to go. You have to jump off of high ground at that point because you're deep in zone, or you try to play stims.
QwiKeRTHaNu made the play going downstairs. 2 of them stayed up top.
A cluster landed on your head when you were already weak. You didn't even
Which team is the Leicester City, the CDL?
One shot and clustered, you all go down. Crazy moment and a crazy win for T1.
Leicester City, the CDL. What, like?
Really excited to hear what the desk has to say about that one.
Thank you, Ghost and Tiff. That's our second Rebirth Island.
121.
Now we'll be coming back. We'll be heading into Haven's Hollow, but the story remains the same. T1, a dominant team.
He's not Christian.
Oh, absolutely.
Christian, I was watching him.
There's a lot of things to kind of talk about, how they get out of strong.
Winning the league to get double relegated.
Because they don't want to be trying to rotate in. They know the zone's definitely not going to end up there.
Double relegation.
On that lower ground. So many different things that we can talk about, but that end play is insane. So what
Christian, see when I watched QwiKeRTHaNu, what did you think?
You want your layer cake action? Go have fun with that, fellas. Well, they decide, all right, we're going to put 1 in Grandmas, cover off any rotations, and 2 of us are just going to tuck into this near side wall, cover off the buy. They then end up with a situation where, okay, actually, opposing teams have taken prison roof, shooting down on us. What do they decide to do? Bomb the player who's been sat in grandmas because they've run out of stims, essentially switching that player out, giving you more life to survive. But then it's hit the buy, put all of our money together, and drop a cluster on the roof. I don't think
it's not been amazing.
to play out, and obviously Echo's got zero reaction because that's who he is. But there's a
yeah, it didn't look good.
to see off the map, and that is some glorious Warzone.
Let's have a look at leaderboard session real quick. I'll show you QwiKeRTHaNu. I'll show you how QwiKeRTHaNu is performing in this lobby right now. QwiKeRTHaNu is sitting in 11th place, and he's got 9 kills and 10 deaths.
Because when you're looking at a lot of the highlights on your screen right now,
I wouldn't say that's anything sus by any stretch.
Feels like they just got kind of stuck.
What about
they're all just fighting each other, and then
what about Nielsen's stat line?
You know, AG Global, they
25 and 3
against the Gentlemates. Now they can start to maybe play a little bit more freely. When we went in with that listening, I love what we're hearing from FIFA Killer saying, "I just want you to play together. Whatever you do, I don't care. Just do it together." And that's been one of the big things that we have missed out from that AG Global roster.
Slappy getting absolutely cooked, by the way. Cooked.
Some good momentum for them to move in back onto Haven's Hollow, but they come all the way towards the end. It gets a little bit mixy there, but inevitably it's T1, and I think this is a big moment where they're kind of playing this headquarters side Enigma, and then it's this jump off over to Grandma's just to kind of look over the rest of the zone. Yeah, it's one of those things to kind of talk about, like, okay, well, you get a bit of luck, maybe a bit of fortune with the cluster that rains down, but it's the setup before that. It's preparation meeting opportunity, and they sure as hell prepared. And sometimes we talk about Echo as this anchor, this IGL, this guy that sits back and releases the hounds, so to speak, and spam and disrupt.
You know what's not going to help rosters? You know these stat pages that show KD?
There with some of the greatest, and he certainly makes it look great.
Like, this guy here, Momo, this guy Momo, after this tournament, is going to want to drop both of his teammates. 0.4, 0.4.
Leaderboard here might be interested to see a lack of kills on Ravens. That's because the zone pulls to them. And I think it's an interesting showing of one of their few.
What's Echo's KD?
They struggle to play defensively. If the zone comes straight to them,
3.5.
Push out, and that's why you've only seen 12.
I'm guessing after that game it's probably gone up as well.
What about this LA roster, Dan?
3.5. It's one of the highest in the whole tourney.
I mean, they've been in a
he has the anchor.
Commentary-wise, but not really whenever it comes to the leaderboard.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're kind of seeing them obviously come on through. 17 kills, a 1.4 multiplier there, 23.8 on the board. Not too bad. I mean, listen, we all kind of were looking at Master 5K, and we're like, all right, we know.
I've not seen the new. I've not seen the trailer for the new Jackass movie.
Able to kind of come together with some of these members of sort of the L8 roster that you were kind of seeing there with Kiriko and Dragons. Feels like they maybe just finally found an anchor that they can rely on. They needed this map bad, right? This was their opportunity to not let this run away from them.
They've just put up 30 points.
Kind of looking at
Gabs, Zakar, these guys are putting up points. These guys are putting up points right now. Gabs and Co. I think that's the best game at FIFA and that I've had.
I don't think we had a chance to cover
Vortex put up 20 plus points again.
So many more kills that you can go ahead and find on Rebirth Island. Rely on. They needed this map bad, right? This was their opportunity.
You shut the bed.
And speaking of reactions, a look at the leaderboard here might be interested to see a lack of kills on Ravens. That's because the zone pulls.
Who shut the bed that game?
I think it's an interesting showing of one of their few weaknesses.
Ninjas in Pajamas is a brilliant name.
The zone comes straight to them. They don't really know how to push out, and that's why you've only seen 12 as opposed to the 20 plus.
What year do you think was your peak? Did the CDL change screw you over since less spots? 100% it screwed me over, JD. I won. So the year before franchising started, I won the Challengers Finals in 2019, and then the following year was franchising. I won the biggest Challengers event that there was that year,
no, I mean,
and I didn't get any offers from franchises.
Kills, a 1.4 multiplier there, 23.8 on the board. Not too bad. I mean, listen, we all
was it because everyone else is younger than me?
Like, right,
probably, yeah.
You've been around, you've kind of been in the conversation a little bit, and then being able to.
But if you watch, whenever I go back and watch any series, I watch that one because it was a grand final. It was for
kind of come
a lot of money,
some of these members of,
and that was probably one of my best
the
performances
that you were kind of
before I stopped playing.
And feels like they maybe just
and that'll always be there.
An anchor that
it will always be there.
They needed this map bad, right?
No one can take it away from me.
To not let this run away from them.
But who got so Sean? So my teammates, out of my teammates, who got franchise spots? Nasty, who's still playing today, he got an opportunity. Vans ended up in Toronto, and Sean went to London.
That you can go ahead and find on Rebirth Island, as opposed to Haven's Hollow. So for some of these teams that are really looking to get back on into it, these Rebirth maps are huge.
Well, we've had 4
Sean's still
Let's take a look at
Sean's the Boston coach now, and Vans will go down as one of the best European players ever.
You know, last year, or
and obviously Nasty's still in there doing what he's doing. So me and Chain,
taking charge, they've been unstoppable.
Me and Chain.
Yeah, this is where we want this Ravens roster to really be. It's not enough to just simply be a part of the top.
Yeah, we didn't get anything.
If you have real ambitions of being
Sadly.
a champion inside Warzone, you have to be able to put up at that very top spot.
I wasn't better about it or anything. Like,
Sure as hell
I was just like, that is what it is.
That anchor role. Is King Chalk the X factor that they have been looking for? They're certainly delivering today, and that's
we didn't play the best at champs after that, so I thought that was probably a big reason. I played fine, but my team didn't perform at champs.
But Dandro, Gentlemates, 14th place, 2 Rebirth Islands. I thought they were going to step it up. That's their.
But Sean had like a better career prior to teaming with me, and done a lot before he teamed with me. So those guys always had like a
what's kind of crazy to me is I'm
massive
leaderboard, man. I mean, 4th through literally
CV
10th,
to, you know,
all within shooting distance of
promote
each other,
them.
right? Like,
and Nasty was like
15 points. You can
fresh young player,
maybe a 1.4 there. You're gonna be feeling
won straight away.
Good. When obviously it comes to those
and
points,
he's still one of the best.
So. Here, when we talk about points,
well, Amy, do you mean CODs in general, or do you mean like
points? And no surprise when
more
we're
serious competitive
at
stuff?
Top Ravens roster, boys. Nyson, King Chalk leading the kill leader.
My first COD was 2008, but I didn't start taking COD seriously until
yeah, not bad. King Chalk, that X factor, but your X factor
towards the end of my
is
school
second just
days.
behind your teammate. I think Ravens is doing all right there, Enigma.
Yeah, certainly got the slaying prowess, that's for sure. What's that, 55 kills?
2008,
yeah, that's not a bad return
9 was when I got my
seeing Echo that high is quite surprising. Again,
console.
usually he just kind of goes spam, disrupt. You boys go do your thing. I'm going to put my feet up. But we did say maybe their plan is to get him more involved so that they can be more dominant across more space of the map.
Oh my gosh. First COD you played was Black Ops 1. Yeah, I mean my big brother was playing it with his mates. He got my mates into playing it. I was still massive into football, so like I was a bit later than they were. But yeah, a lot of my mates were playing it. And my older brother was playing it as well. So it was only natural that I got injured in football. I got always good slatters in football. It was from football when it was from running. And I couldn't get back into football after it. So I started playing more COD.
Maybe that's the game plan that's pointing right there.
And I got good.
For DreamHack Atlanta are on sale Thursday. So there might be some folks in this competition that may need to take advantage of that, but also you at home.
2 years, is that it?
Go get your team passes on Thursday.
Yeah, I feel bad for anyone that started playing recently. You've actually missed out. Like, you've missed out.
Very cool format this year that we're able to do just that. We have our online qualifiers. We get 5 teams from this competition.
Black Ops 2.
But then we also have our team
was
passes,
probably
some fun stuff there.
Black Ops 2 was so good.
Do we have
Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3.
Here for DreamHack Atlanta, but also at DreamHack Atlanta.
The old school CODs were just classic though. There was no complication. They were so simple. They were the best. Right, I don't know what's happened to Warzone Co, but they've fallen off.
It's a pro
They're sitting in 10th.
16 teams on main. Some challenge
FIFA kill, gentlemates.
a lot of fun. You're not going to want to miss it.
There's a lot of upsets going on here, troops. Not upsets. I mean, that's probably the biggest upset. I don't think FIFA and that have been overly convincing anyway.
But also the Call of Duty
for a while.
I don't know if the
FIFA scumming
It's sick. I've been to DreamHack
vibe is
Atlanta
working out too well.
a few times. I've even streamed from their creator pods that they have.
These guys
there.
are good,
It's
but
a
they're
really
clearly not
cool
showing
time.
it.
You do see a lot of indie game devs that go there, and they
Last
kind of all have
place right now
setups. You can
for
meet a lot of
was
your
Ancient
friends.
and
You pop by,
OK.
you got Call of Duty action. Like, it is just a really sick environment, and plus, I don't know why everyone that likes to come to Atlanta loves to tout Waffle House. Sure, if you want to go get some waffles and then head.
Waffles.
So FIFA down. Gonna be able to get this cleanup as well, as it does look like AG Global are saying, hey, with our final remaining play.
What's going on?
Cabane, je t'ai dit, j'allais.
Can we get like a full leaderboard, please?
Run for your life. You have stick. But I think this overall leaderboard is extremely important to pay attention to.
Right, we've got a full leaderboard here.
Is really all that matters.
Is this after game?
Cool, nice job. Job's not even close to being done yet. And if you're not on this screen, if you're 11 through 15 games to claw your way back into this competition, still plenty of room to do that. But we're starting to run out of time here, Tiff.
Yeah, you really are. Look, if you want to turn things around, if you find yourself
is it game
outside
6
the
that's
top 10,
coming up?
okay,
Or game
this
5?
is the time that you need some back-to-back games, and I'm not talking 17 kills and an 11th
Right.
place in a map.
15 points off the
really
pace.
need to get into
quite a
that
bit.
top 5, because there's a reason that teams that are inside the top 5 are staying there, and that's because that multiplier that's in play. We touted at the very beginning. It's no stranger to anyone in competitive Warzone. Your kills only matter if you can get towards endgame. Make them count. For Ninjas in Pajamas, sure, that last map on Rebirth, it was a little
I've been
difficult
winning a
over
lot
there
of
at
games
camp,
and I'm
right?
still
You
third
kept
place.
running into the same team, and they basically farmed you until you were a solo and you had some regain. But you're still
The
into
Italians
the top 10.
didn't play that
which
well
is
last week,
all
but they're
that
flying right
matters,
now.
Except for the fact that you're not in the top 5. But you're close enough to get there, right? We just need a win out of you.
Hey, that's quality.
22
That's what I mean, though.
kills.
Yeah, that's
the good old days.
I love it. Well, I do want to walk back through what we've seen for the first 4 maps, in particular, because we got a chance to see our map rotation for the very first time. First 2 maps were Haven's Hollow. The first was, well, drop 1.
Back in a minute, chaps. Back in a minute.
Because we started with a Western Zone pull. We started with T1 basically getting a free map on the Western side, and Ravens Esports getting a free map on the North side, and both teams reaped the rewards of that, getting a ton of points to kick things off of the day.
Huge, right? Now, this is that pool we originally had towards Mansion. And of course, when you've got this cluster through its train rack, this is where a lot of those teams, you'll see the 2 3s on the screen that are going to be 2 members of Raven Esports dropping down looking for kills. AG Global does it right by trying to stabilize over towards the side to get them well into that circle. However, doesn't go their way. They get a couple of kills, but really can't get things moving. For Gentlemates, they try a little bit of the same as well. As they start in Lumber Mill, it hasn't really been contested like we saw on the road to Birmingham. So very, very different scenario for them.
Yeah, it's a great point. And I think as we looked to what happened in Drop 1, everybody else was just trying to figure out how do we get to end zone while T1 had complete control. Now, this is the moment we talked about in Drop 1 where Ravens Esports had a great map going and they decided to get really aggressive rather than trying to play for the win. Because of that, yes, Nielsen was able to trade one out. Unfortunately, breaks his ankles on the way down. Teammates were in trouble. Yeah, the production was having a lot of fun with that one. Fair enough. T1 able to take control of Mansion to get their first win of the day, which is a great way to start things off. However, as a reminder, we just took a look at the leaderboard. They're not in first technically, right? Ravens Esports is in first, and Novo's up in there as well. But then looking at map 4, which they just won, what was a little bit different this time around for our second Rebirth game, Tiff?
You know, I liked it, right? They left Stronghold because they stayed there in that initial first go about on Rebirth Island for a longer time. And sure, they had tried to send some players up into living quarters to look for those kills. And I just want to go ahead and highlight the fact that we just saw Ninjas in Pajamas get slammed there in chemistry. Unfortunate for them because they needed to make it through. But they weren't going to get through them. They have to make it towards Endgame, Master 5K, and they do just that. However, back towards Prison, we still have all of this going on, but then you start to see where T1 moves up into living quarters around this time.
Yeah, well, and I think the important note is the action that we're seeing. We stuck with the action. It was all down in factory besides the early contest over at Turbine, right? And so because there was so much happening on the factory side, Living Quarters wasn't as hotly contested or highly congested, rather, like it was in map 3, which is where T1 hardly could buy a kill because it was all Stronghold all day. So because there was so much action over here, now you can see T1, they come from Living Quarters and they're able to work their way into factory late, which is good for them. They take down a team that was hot, that's Bonnie's squad, who are on double-digit kills, and they just keep working their way through this lobby. And then they get zone position while the other teams are fighting each other over here outside of HQ and Grandma's. It is a great win for them, and this has given them the opportunity to win 2 of our 4 maps. Folks, that's a 50% win rate. Low sample size, but still really impressive. And it came down to Echo's clutch here in the final moment. Eclectic doing a great job. Unfortunately, Echo, last alive, lands the perfect cluster over the top on Master 5K and Dragons after they wipe Eclectic. And then Echo just clutches up the 1v1 with hardly an iota of health. Watching that back makes it even sweeter. Every bullet missed by his opponent because of Echo's great movement at the very end. Yes, at Anchor, he's a shooter. He can move.
Yeah, it was honestly, so many times I could watch that and just be like, yeah. And especially if you haven't seen it and you haven't seen it from Echo's POV, go watch his reaction. It is so good, let me tell you. That man almost cranked a smile, which is great news for us. And even better news, I'm seeing Haven's Hollow, I'm seeing a lobby, I'm seeing a map number 5 in our horizon. Where we started, where we're returning to, what is it going to look like? Do we go mansion? Do Raven Esports reap a ton of kills and control the large majority of the map, similar to T1 from Train Station? Or do we go towards the
taste of the Caribbean?
We're about to find out, folks. Thank you for your patience.
Sparkling pineapple.
Number 5. We're going to go back-to-back Haven's Hollow, and somehow, some way, yet again, we have pulled to the west. We'll see what happens for a lot of these teams. Everything looking mostly the same. I will say I do see Gentleman's complete control. Nobody else at Lumbermill.
Who do we watch? Do we get spam back on, or do we find someone new?
Later.
Have we watched FLS yet?
On va se foutre G2.
Ouais, ça pourrait être intéressant. Je vais dire, il y a une équipe. Mais
ça atterrit.
These guys are the Haven's Kings.
Nice, last one flying.
Flying,
Shoot his fucking body.
Shoot his body, shoot his fucking body!
Land Gen,
Shoot his fucking body!
Yeah. I'm grabbing a scout. Vicky, leave him. We're playing him, we should focus him down, no?
Yeah, I can leave him. Okay.
Focus him down, we almost have enough.
Yeah, he's shooting me from there.
Focus him down, look up and down, bro.
Let's him, shoot him, bro, make him cheat. Counted him.
He's landed back on you.
Yeah, on me, on the scout.
Yeah, I'm getting shot from him. He's on me. I'm finessing. Aping me.
I'm not close.
Crack one.
Chat, what are we having for dinner tonight? Chris, you know the earthquake? You didn't get any damage, did you, in your house?
Yeah, I need to get a gun, bro. I got a gun now.
Just a little bit of shaking?
Where are they, Melvin?
Both in main, one's out on my body, one's on plat, I think. I'm heading garage, I think.
Evade and survive.
Balk knocked.
Where?
Nice.
Balk.
Inside, mate?
In the corner.
They popped a single, I think.
Packed. I've been clustered.
I'm not on a UAV.
Yeah, neither. He's resident, by the way.
I don't see them.
He's in main, about.
Yeah, in main. He peed me. I got peed.
Very awkward.
Yeah, gonna play you.
Very awkward.
PC also. PC are playing over.
I'm gonna zip on roof.
Focus on main.
I zipped up top main. I heard them under me.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3. Don't know.
Yeah, they're still under you. They're just ratting it in there. I have a flashbang. Yeah, I pick all 3.
All 3.
Flashbang. Other one on me.
Yeah. I have a PA for that. Where's he?
Other one here. On my wall.
I paired it.
I hear him.
Yeah, I'm getting white, yeah?
That's low to 8. That's not them.
Yeah. Still under me, brother.
I'm running away, bro.
We have a lot of cash, brother.
Yeah.
By no name. Can we just back up no name and play by loadout?
There was an earthquake in Japan recently, it was quite big.
This guy in the trainer. I'm in a real bad spot. They're still in main, are you? They're inside the train.
I'm dead. Full team in.
Bleed.
I'm getting him.
They're fighting in main.
Yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I'm holding my iron.
I'm bad.
That one.
Oh.
I'm dead in my back. I think.
Oh.
All 3 in
Did they wipe wars?
Fucking no name.
I think they might have wiped wars there.
Land on him, no? Land him white. Just beg it.
I have flashes. I want flash.
4 seconds, I'm back.
I'm pretty sure that's still in main, bro. I don't know.
It could be in main, yeah. Should only be 2 though in main, I think.
Legit. Yeah. I'm trying to approach all this.
I'm coming with you.
I'm just flashing. Wait, he's slaying on the behind me. Gens.
Oh no, they're getting sammied. Oh no!
You Jeej.
He somehow keeps his life here.
Like this fucking shit cast, bro! You're not gonna qual! Like, why are you playing? Fuck's sake, bro.
I'm for chalk and cold, bro.
They're so stupid. This fucking NIP retards, bro. Like,
almost, right?
Yeah.
We have been in the mix. What we can't do is we can't buy a multi or a top 5 to save our lives.
Well, this team, again,
a little bit of FLS rage right there.
Master 5K doesn't have a play to his name, but the team has been battling through the blender and they come out better for it. It's the same thing for AG Global, right? If you get kills in the blender and you're just able to stay alive, you look up and it's mid-game and you're like, wait, we already have 10, 11 kills. We can slow way down and get out of here. So some teams do thrive in the blender. Unfortunately for Gentlemates, not contested in Lumber and still hardly have anything going for them. Holland's going to be able to stay alive to allow Grom and Inkyo to get back into the map. So should be fine there, but they're not safe. They're on edge of zone. Don't really have to rotate, but there's...
Whenever my browser does this. Come on. Unfreeze. Defreeze. Please. Please defreeze. Right, I think it's coming back. Windows 11, baby. I never used to have this. One sec, trips. Right.
Can't play that spam.
I don't have guns. I'm trying to play up on it.
I don't see him right now. He's right here on the sign, next to the sign.
Okay.
You can run at that spam if you want.
I'm gonna go for the gas.
I do have like 15 players open, but still, man, come on.
Deep right on me. In the gas.
Christian, did you think straight away earthquakes?
Scamming. Might get run out some. Yeah, I'm getting run up. Sliding up on wall. Left gets knocked. I'm getting on the back from the other team. Right, don't speak about it. I got PA'd though.
Where's the teammates? Do you get pings? Yeah, you guys.
Yeah. Be back, buy up here. Buy me back, buy up here. Put PA on pond vibra. Yeah, Bell. I'm gonna PA pond as well. We have to play it.
I'm being shot from far right too.
Yep.
I'm
playing the trap on this. I got guns.
Are in trouble here.
We have to play pond
If people have got advanced UAVs, then they should be in trouble here.
I hear you.
Yep.
He's not even in zone. I'm looking for this.
Thought it was a meteor. That is actually nuts, bro.
They're hitting from Bell.
That's what I would have rathered.
I'm gonna PA the wall then.
Imagine a meteor landing like right next to your house. How cool that would be. Obviously, you don't want it landing on your
no.
on your house.
Not off the PA, not yet at least. They're not running yet.
Imagine like on your street somewhere.
Like just sat inside stage.
It's so cool that.
What about in front of us?
I can't see anything.
What's Linux? Is that like is that an operating system?
Ammo weak.
Or is that a browser?
Yeah, I did. I put it on. I put it.
Playbox though.
7 miles away.
I did that PA not kill him, bro.
I don't know, he just fucking ate it and he's actually where I appeared it.
Wait,
one
let
shot,
me
one
think.
shot, dead.
See with meteors, like,
Not
by the
wrong.
time they've
Putting a PA on it
By the
again,
time they've got to land, well, there's nothing left of them, is there really?
bro. Right, we should wrap back right if we can.
Yeah.
They burn out, don't they? Or is that comets? Or is that?
He's on the god roof of church. You need to streak for it. If you're re-upping that. There's loads of money on the
Is he
back.
on the right side or the left, fam?
He's on the right side. He's on the back side of it. On the yellow ping on the back side of it.
Yeah, play.
I'm mortared it. He's hitting him. He's still up there, bro. I'm PAing your front church.
Ready.
I'm mortared him. He's still there. He's cracked. He's running.
I'm going.
Usually burn up. They fizzle out, don't they? But they're so bright when they come in.
I see him. He might have already wrapped around. He's gone in, I think.
I'm mortared your outer. I'm mortared your outer, yeah? Come back to you.
Oh!
We can get no for that.
Oh!
Yeah, we are.
Oh! Oh!
We can get no for that one. I'm literally in it.
Oh! Sorry, that was so good. Like, that was one of the greatest pre-PAs I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm landing on that roof.
He's up there now.
He's under me, above me. That time. One shot. Nice, under. The other one's under in the hut. You're good. Don't rush. He's gone back in.
They're behind us. I mean, I don't know. Can you get
From
some
that fucking death at the beginning, bro. Like, what am I doing?
Did he get both his guns there?
We can loot. We go and loot Wizard's body, or did one of you loot it already?
You should call it that mini box, to be honest.
He had a crown too.
You should have called it that spare mini box. That could help, you know, with the stems.
I might have these one, but also.
They're a man down, by the way. They're gonna be playing thing.
Nah, that's fuck all.
Wait, we can probably play Manch.
You probably play Manch.
They're all fighting, bro.
Yeah, they just res on by two.
Gamers are so lazy. They can't even be able to say mansion. Let's play Manch.
Weak front. I'm in bulk.
I'm getting shot. Go on.
Good.
Help me, Manch.
One's on my right wall. One's playing track.
On the track, top track.
Need you to jump at him, bro. Weak.
Oh yes, oh my god, what a kill from them too.
Yo, bro, I'm putting up a stinker right now. Nice.
Does he have money?
Clicking right now.
Need a bit more, I think.
The T1 boys are absolutely
Landing on your left.
flicking
I got money.
right now.
Drop him in.
Straight up flicking and kicking and...
You got it, money, you got it.
Money, Rez!
I dropped money there as well.
Oh!
Just enough.
Yeah. I'm just gonna land on this inside wall with you.
Good play, good drop.
Yeah, inside barn.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna grab that loot as well.
Someone landed on the bridge.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just hold this.
Oh my gosh.
Might be able to get some picks on these. Recon them.
I think they win us.
Flying in. Weak.
Oh!
Got pull.
They've got pool. Wow.
Left
3
side,
teams,
yeah,
5 people.
Yellow ping. Be careful he doesn't go far left. 3.
Right, so like it's a 3 and 2 solos are against.
Yeah, they're going deep left.
I hear.
Good one. There's another one like deep left near my ping. He's near the stage.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh my god, 2 solos. Wrap it up, troops. Wrap it up.
Solo, right. One of you watch women.
Yeah, just watch that kill on the left. I'm with you. I got clustered.
Went super deep.
Right wall. D, we got clustered, yeah? Keep holding that. Don't squad at the wall. Come spam.
I'm with you.
I'm one shot. I'm getting shot from... There's a kid on me close.
Is that him? Oh, that was our team. He was, yeah.
Might be in gas, watch out. I don't know where he's at.
I don't know if I heard him.
What about say, chat, is these guys are making it look easy.
Fucking hell, boys.
I'm going terrorist mode today. I mean, wow.
Let's stop making it difficult, bro.
I'm actually just going. I'm just tweaking. I'm actually moaning Ed. Glad you're playing well, say, because fuck me. I'm putting up 2 bombs. Brother, that PA was just... I'm literally standing where he's called it. I'm not getting a note for it. Like, how is that possible?
Yeah,
right, these
They're
guys
putting me
are
at the
making it
fucking
look very
angle
easy right now. Spam has just said he's not playing the best. And they're still making it look very easy, which is a sign of a terrifying roster. Call of Duty, where you at? Has the stream been better with or without Repulse?
Rebirth Island match, you know, but we'll take it. I said it doesn't have to be flashy, it just has to get it done. Victory moment on your hands.
I want a curry.
Careful he doesn't go far left. 3. Yeah, the 3 on my yellow ping, they're smoking it and shit.
Yeah, they're going deep left.
I hear.
Good one. There's another one like deep left near my ping. He's near the stage.
Yeah, I see him. He's on the ammo refill. You might just sim up.
Alright, watch right then. Solo on right. One of you watch women.
Yeah, just watch that on the left. I'm with you. I got clustered.
I'm playing right wall. D, we got clustered, yeah? Keep holding that. Don't run. Squad at the wall. Come spam. Tell this woman.
I'm getting shot from... There's a kid on me close.
Is that him?
Was the last one you guys, or?
It might be in gas, watch out. I don't know where he's at.
I don't know if I heard him.
Fucking hell, boys. Let's stop making it difficult. Let's stop making it difficult, bro.
Classic T1 comes. Don't make it difficult.
What game is that?
They've got more things to adjust rather than celebrate when they get their 3rd map win after a rigorous 5 maps. T1 gonna jump this leaderboard probably up to the top or close to it. A fun final moment for T1. Any other thoughts here, Tiff, as we take a look at all the chaos on the map as everybody's trying to rotate to new?
No,
Question.
just
I
honestly
appreciate
really
that.
clean out of T1, clean out of Ravens Esports there to get into kind of that end game yet again. But what do you expect when you go back to Haven's?
I think normally Repulse has got all the stats and all leaderboard stuff, but because Call of Duty have got it today.
Run the gauntlet that is Haven's Hollow through the entirety. I will say, big dubs here for AG Global to finally get a 1.4x multiplier.
Yeah.
I said they couldn't buy one, dude. We're into game number 5. It's happening. We get the highest multiplier we've seen. I've seen them fall in 6th place. We've seen them fall 1st. Now, moving into the back half, we have 5 more games to get us into the top 5.
Yeah, no, it's a really good shot. I think this important note on this map was, again, this early rotation getting paid by T1. Essentially, the only team they actually even have to go through.
It's so hard to make it look easy, folks. It really is.
Pond, who is kind of a thorn
Which
in the
speaks
side
volumes
of T1,
for how good this
T1
T1 team is playing.
Aggressively as they wanted. When they finally get through them, they make it to Mansion. Yet again, it makes sense why, but Ravens Esports are
I think what they do well is they avoid a lot of the carnage.
T1 sneak into the top side of the map, take full control, get the zone pull, win the map. Great shot from the boys. They're going to be up at the top. And at this
they
point,
do.
The way,
they just avoid a lot of the carnage that a lot of these
an
teams
upper
get like
bracket
dragged
with
into.
Likely most of the same teams rather. So they don't need any
do a
more
lot
wins
right.
to match that success. They could go 50% win rate on the day if they get one more win. Who knows? I don't know what they're gonna do, but right now they look unstoppable.
What is that? That's
definitely unsurprising, and I'll be curious to see what they're gonna do in the second half. If they slow down or keep the pressure up, they got a statement to make, Tiff, and I'll be very excited to see what statement they do make and who else even plays for the bubble.
Should play these.
Point, we're halfway through this competition. We've got to turn our eyes to the bubble. Any final thoughts here, Tiff?
That'd be
Bubble
carnage.
teams better go off. Look, you got 5 more games to turn it around. If you want to go to DreamHack
Game
Atlanta,
6,
play
Game
for some
7,
real
Game 8,
cash,
Game
and
9,
maybe
Game
earn yourself
10.
a
There's
chance
5
to
more
PWC.
games.
Stand on business. You got
We're halfway through, folks. We're halfway through.
Let's let the desk take it away and see what they had to say about drop number 5.
Halfway point is reached. T1 continues to dominate. Question is, who are going to be those bubble teams as we start to get a little bit further on? Enigma, you brought up a great point as we were watching the drops. Nobody doing anything spicy. Business as usual. Nobody wants to take risk as of yet.
No, I think a lot of teams are just struggling to feel comfortable, essentially, and as such, you don't really then want to take a gamble on something unless you're forced into that spot where you've got to put your back against the wall. Yeah, I mean, you end up with Oki's team deciding to play it over towards.
Oh my gosh.
Other than that, it's a lot of teams then just kind of go back to Old Faithful. You are more comfortable with this landing spot. You understand it inherently. It's all about your pathing, your pace.
What was that
again, we're seeing a lot of
movement?
Western zones, so teams may have dropped in, drop 1, drop 2, and thought, okay, I feel a little bit of the pace in the way this is playing. If we end up with Western again, we go back to this location. For some teams, that obviously paid out. For others, very much so not.
Yeah, it just kind of watching sort of through that map and just seeing how different teams are trying to move throughout the map. This is insane, by the way. The fact that Enkyo gets this kill, looks up the stairs, that talked about spit on, dude. That was that's what I want to see from the Gentlemates, okay? That's what I want to see moving into the back half of the day here, because that's maybe a little bit of the fire. You know, maybe it wasn't exactly the best game for them, but it's better than they've done so far. 5 more games on the board. I'd love to be able to see it, but T1 yet again continuing to kind of ride through the rest of this one, Taylor. I mean, it feels weird that we've gone through so many of these maps where we get to like the final 2 or 3 teams. There's like,
that was the fight right there. I feel like as soon as they won that, they were good.
They have the entirety of zone that they can just hold.
Great.
T1's Ravens, like, it's just the usual suspect, man. T1, just a dominance. Can they do this on land? My goodness, if they can. No joke, they could be champions. I mean, that's what we are looking at currently.
Can T1 do it on land?
I firmly believe Birmingham was incredibly important for them to experience. Going into Atlanta, they're going to be a totally different roster. But yeah, they can't slow down. T1's looking great. Now that we've reached the halfway point, we know T1 is the most dominant roster today, Enigma.
T1 plays 7th on land.
Step it up on the back half, right? Because T1,
Echo went 17 and 34 on land.
But who do we want? I would assume it's Gentlemates for you, because you always fly their banner.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be Gentlemates for sure. I think that's the easy one at the minute. They are not looking a shade of themselves. I think hit and miss on contests. When they do pick them up, they're slow getting pushed out. They're not winning those fights that you so often see Enki and Gromlock handle very simply. And take a quick look here. The drop 5 results.
Somebody got really nervous at land.
Points is arguably their best return of the day.
0-2-0-0.
Seeing them towards the top end of this leaderboard.
6 maps.
I think other squads that I maybe want to see step it up a little bit. Some further down the book, it's going to be seems like
that may be
Crew and Lotus say these are squads that come into today hoping
one of the worst land performances I've ever seen.
Team, if you will, they actually want to be a part of the conversation, and they certainly have.
You're an anchor, yeah, but you're an anchor tonight as well. You get kills tonight.
The western zones because they're landing over in Cole, but either way, you can't both be putting up performances like this, and that's back to back for these teams.
Yeah, it's tough to watch that, Dan, because NIP from last qualifiers to Birmingham to now just absolutely struggling, and we'll even look at that a bit further as we take a look at our overall. First, let's highlight, though, our top 5 teams up to the halfway point, Dandro, and really sing their praises, man, because these guys are still...
World champion, by the way.
No, I mean, obviously seeing T1 and Ravens there
World
at the
champion.
top, just absolutely blowing everyone else out of the water for sure, and then Novo...
World champion. Echo had 0-0-0-2-0-0-1. 1.
And they're currently sitting in 4th with a very solid amount of points on their
The guy
side,
literally
right?
only spawned in for 3 maps
Curious. And
out of 11.
have to shout out, of course, in that 5th place spot of this Italian roster, Eclectic, Xanax, Keybase, and Freddy here with 77.
They came 7th place.
So we're already starting to see some of these gaps get created, right? After 5, I think where we'd have to be a disaster class, as I would call it, from Ravens and T1.
Right, so chat, let me show you something quick, right? So Soka is an anchor, yeah?
I mean, we're talking about Gentlemates, we're talking about Nip.
So anchors are supposed to get less kills and less deaths, yeah?
Right back into this mix. It's not
less kills and less deaths.
To be able to be looking at this leaderboard and say we still.
Yeah, this was on land. This was a CDL. This was the Birmingham land event.
I agree with a lot of what Dan's saying here.
The land finals.
These teams can make late runs.
This was like last month.
Through, so there's no reason to think that any of those teams down
I was there.
The big squads can put up the same points that we're seeing there for those top end teams.
I
love that we're bringing up GK though.
Almond as an anchor, you see he gets less kills and he gets less deaths.
In the finals, but in open round 2 in Birmingham, and then for Novo,
that's what anchors are meant to do.
With Gabs, not with Fede, they didn't even make it through open round 1 in Birmingham. So both of those teams looking much hotter now. And if you can book an instant ticket to finals, isn't that progress?
Skullface the anchor on this team?
Well, that is 5 maps down. We got 5 more to go. The day is still young, but for some who are outside of top 5,
had more kills
now's the time
and
to
less
wake
deaths.
up. And we've been talking about it, playing it safe.
You can't be the
Maybe
anchor.
You could do that in the first 5, but you can't do that in the last 5. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence series will continue.
Echo got less deaths, less kills, but that's like a crazy drop. You're meant to go positive. But they obviously didn't play that well, so.
Today is about legacy.
Guess what? You thought you were safe? Everyone who's falling into this guy's sights is dying. Twist and light! They do it to the very end! It was patience all the way through!
Right, let's have a look. That was the LAN event. Let's look at today. Insane stats out in Asen. Actually insane. King Chalk as well. Team's just playing well. Echo's got a 5.6 KD today. He's got a 5.6 KD today. Echo does. What? Very impressive. Might be the highest in the lobby. Will he do it at Atlanta? JD, he's the world champion on Battle Royale. Is he the world champion on Resurgence? No, he's not. Will he get found out at LAN? Scumming today is 10 and 28. Holy shit! Holy! Slappy's 10 and 24. We're gonna see some roster changes, folks. I think Romlock's having a stinker today. The NIP, don't know what's going on there. Wars is the anchor. AJ's done his job. Vision's lacking a little bit there. Some dysfunctional, there's definitely some dysfunctional rosters in today's lobby. 0.3 KD is the lowest. 5 and 20. .4 out of Appendix? Holy sh... Bro, I'm just... Chat, you could put me on any one of these rosters, I would not be dropping at 0.4. .3, mate. Fuck! That's mad.
The Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence series is coming to the 2026 Esports World
He's
Cup
at it, man. Surely he's at it.
Summer. 32 teams, $1 million.
Echo's got to be hacking.
Tickets are on sale now. Get yours.
Goes to LAN chat, yeah?
And watch the greatest.
Drops a 0.5, right? LAN event. You're on someone else's setup, basically. You've got a crowd in front of you. You've got all the people you're playing against all around you. And he drops a 0.5. You get him.
These last 5 drops, Enigmas. We're getting ready to hop on into map number 6. This is the point where some of these rosters need to really turn on the afterburners if they want to try to get
somewhere
those
he's very
points and
comfortable.
be one of our top 5.
Absolutely, we
5.6.
highlighted a couple towards the back end of that first half, and yeah, I mean, even still, teams
maybe
right
Europeans
now,
are trash.
The, 10th place position here. This is Adderley's crew. They've shown 1 or 2 big pop-off maps, but the rest of them have been duds. You can't afford that when you're trying to close.
That's wild, though. That is wild.
Already, and move a couple of teams
he's playing
between you as well,
insane.
essentially making that space even further because you're hoping for others.
It's not so much the. Obviously, he's on a lot of kills, right? He is on a lot of kills.
We already know one big man is going to be lower down that leaderboard. Gentlemaids.
That low on the deaths is nuts. He's got 5 deaths, right? He's got 5 deaths. Scumman's got 28 deaths. Usa's got 26 deaths. Yeah, no arm trials today. Christian, have they said anything about it?
Yeah, it's really hard when you're in those scenarios, and now all of a sudden, like, game 8,
do we start watching some teams that are on the bubble, trying to get into the top 5?
Board, right? You can't be waiting until that time. I'm looking at some of these rosters saying, okay, you now have 5 maps of experience that you can now look at. We had a little bit of halftime here before we got into this game, right? Now hear what you can do. Have those conversations as a squad, right? Maybe change up some of the game plans, change up some of the drop spots, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it, Tony?
I mean, yeah, I hear you.
To be honest with you, a lot of the teams are expected to do well. Are doing well.
Yeah,
and then you've got Gentlemates sitting in 13th, having a pretty bad day. NIP as well, you could say those guys should be up and around it. Stinking it out again.
Yeah, okay.
These guys coming 12 at the minute is a bit of a mad one too. Big names on this roster here, not performing. They're not actually doing that bad. They're not doing that bad, but Prodigy had 8 kills last game. Sorry, you've had 8. Prodigy had 11. Scumman's just not bringing it though. How quiet is this stream? How quiet is Scumman's stream?
There's a guy in line.
That's too low.
I think he left.
Might be with you.
I hit it.
You're gonna have to sprint at that so quick.
We need to turn on someone else, like FIFA or Prod, to try to get a louder stream.
I'm dropping money.
They're gonna be on us like fucking really fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish that problem.
I'm dropping money for you. Just throw it right away. Hard play your life for a sec.
Guys, that's okay or not?
Yeah, hard play your life for a sec.
Let me know.
Dude, I think we hit out. We got paid.
I think that's gonna be done. Oh my god.
Don't
I got stuck on loadie.
set
Oh my
on the
God.
loadout when you've been PA'd.
Wind shot. Wind shot from the back. Getting shot from the back. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. They're pushing you. They're pushing you. They're pushing you. T1.
Do I need to come back and dominate chat?
I don't even think they know you're there.
Or should I come back and get smoked and then retire again?
Okay, yeah, me too. I'm in white. Can you jump me plates?
I would play the yes.
Wait, can you jump me plates?
I'd play the World Cup qualifiers if I could get the right team, but I just don't know
Play this fast.
how real that.
Close. Close right. I hit him once. Take your time. No, you're good. Take your time. He's still in that right corner. Still the exact same spot. You have a nade? Go in, bro. I can let back on my shot now. Good, massive. You can push. I'm trying to play my life, Eve. Hold up.
I'm good, kinda. There's so many
Prodigy looks like he's playing decent. Scumming though.
One shot.
Getting absolutely fucking world stars. Take him on V1s and he's getting absolutely he's getting cooked.
Letting. 2 Lina there.
If you have Ghost, will you show up in a minute after your teammate dies? You will not show up.
Make sure you don't die from barn.
As a red dot. But there'll be like a beam around you, like roughly where you are.
Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck?
I'm fucking getting shot out, holy fuck.
Oh, I'm fucking getting shot out, holy fuck.
I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. There's a kid in front of me. Yeah, I know. There's a kid in front of me. I'm gonna have to die.
He guessed because you're probably better off dying anyway.
I mean, I might be able to hit Lodi though.
Can you not just land Lodi? I'll play Regan.
I'm dead. He's on top of the dock.
Is that 4? Is that 4 deaths? Already?
We might be able to hit Lodi, no bullshit.
Guys, by the way, just put it out there, right? Scumming's one of the best Call of Duty Warzone players in the world.
Yeah.
And he is struggling to do anything in it.
Lodi, okay.
Which I think just highlights how difficult these lobbies are.
Yeah.
Wait, I just got landed on the water.
Yeah, play life rod. Close to me. On the right side. Climbed up. Dead. I'm dead on my back. You can get my folder. Nice. Back up. I'm bleeding. There's guns on my buddy. You should be safe to get him. Or land on Lodi.
Yanks can't hang in EU lobbies.
From where?
From church.
I think that's what's so interesting about Resurgence though.
Are you sure I can get your gun?
Yeah, you should be able to. It's lined up with like a raw. It's lined up with like a raw.
The dynamics that go into the drop. What happens when you get like where do you go once you realise that your drop's chalked? Well, I'm pretty sure that's how it's always been with Ghost, yeah?
I'm landing Lodi.
You don't appear as a red dot, but there's like a beam around where you are when you've got Ghost on Resurgence.
We're gonna try from church. I need to loot this really quick.
Because if you land,
Just might run at us.
you get beaten off rip, you can't land back there.
I'm crossing now.
I'm gonna shot my back.
You can't do it. Mate, he's got to be... He's doing... To be honest with you, right? He's doing very well to stay... Like... He's doing very well not to lose it here. He's been a good... You could say he's been a good teammate right here. Even though he's not playing well, he's been a good teammate. Like, he's not fucking up the comms from having a rubbish game. He's just cracking on. But he's getting shit on.
I'm gonna try and let him out.
I think he's 0-6.
I'm gonna shut out. Oh my god, my loot's here though.
I think you're 0-7 right now.
Bro.
20 seconds.
His balls are actually huge.
When are you back?
Beef. His balls are huge. Staying in this room, bro, when you've heard that shooting 5 feet away from you is balls. Holy fuck. I would have wanted to run there. Chat, one thing that you need to remember though is the audio cheese that's a thing online.
Someone's above it. Do you want to hit it out?
A lot of these players have got Art as War.
That's you.
Which gives you so much info, like, on where people are and what they're doing.
Sorry,
Oh, you're a fucking... There's no getting out of this room, bud.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, there's no getting out there. I think he just... Chat, I think he just went 0-8. Or 0-9. Oh, you got 1 kill.
You
went 1 and 8, man.
They did. Fuck. I just can't play the fucking game, bro. My map is at 6.
Wait, how did you guys die the first time? When we were crossing the bank?
There was just 2 in comic or DVD. He killed the guy that killed me. I got shot by 2. He killed the guy that killed me.
And I killed the second one.
And then he just got
back, and then I should have died.
Yeah.
By Visional.
So fucking stupid. Just
That was...
have the whole entire map.
Chat, that's what happens when it's going badly though. Like, you do just land and die.
Hey bro, they actually have the whole
They do just... That's what happens, man. Resurgence when you're not having a good game. You don't get off to a good start. You just get ran, man.
For free, bro. We would have dropped like fucking 20 kills plus. We would have had an advance up now with fire sale. The fuck? Are we brain dead or are we just shit or like what are we doing?
Chill. It's 4 more games.
Yeah, no, but bro, like somehow we have to get back into the tourney, and that was so like.
Yeah, I know.
That was literally a free for like. That was free. Would have been back in the fucking tourney. Look, oh my god, I'm still in zone. Oh my god. Oh my.
Well, those guys must have just stunk it out. Melvin's unhappy.
A second, I just seen 1 second.
Melvin's
You see this
unhappy.
kid on there?
Spam's
You
on
see this kid in the
9.
corner?
Mate.
3, 2, 1.
Holy!
Get us landed the left button.
Hey. 1 heat dead. Different team.
I'm nading this kid through window, bro.
Oh, there's a whole team in this other building. There's a whole team in the building on a sector.
Yeah, I'm coming
I
back.
have 1 cracked.
I need to come back a sec. He full chased me, by the way. I'm good.
I got appeared.
I can just crawl. I can keep crawling. Just hold the push.
Just do it.
Yeah. Let's get out of the way of the window. Let me drop.
You boys can cross to me and we can play
their roof.
from
Play their roof. We have to play your roof, yeah?
Yeah.
Mine another streak.
You know you're having a good game when you've still got self-res.
Can I go from the inside up?
You know you're having a good game when you've still got self-res at Circle 5. These guys are just a joke.
Spread it, go. You gotta get on that roof. Make sure they don't get up.
They're always alive.
Oh, I don't know.
They've always got their loadout.
Mill somewhere.
They don't make mistakes.
I'm going under this bit. I'm safer.
So there's never a need to regain.
I'm hearing you.
But no one's contesting their drop.
Hey. I've nearly cracked him. He's in this left corner of connector.
But that's also
yeah,
a fear factor thing.
One of these roofs.
Like,
I'm not sure. It's probably Mill there.
They've obviously
Mill,
just...
whole team Mill and on top of the church at Mill.
They're just too intimidating.
Got loads of stims and shit.
I don't have any stims.
People are just like, alright, they land train station or they land pond. Let's just let them have it.
kid's in the corner. He clusters us. It's this guy. He's gone under.
The hills have rise.
Gas, I think.
Craig.
That actually might be good right here. I got paid. I got paid. We need to come in.
I can throw this muni box if you want.
I've got a stim. Let's go. We might have to throw it though.
You need it?
Gonna need it soon, yeah.
I'm going.
No fighting.
I'm gonna mortar top left, bro.
Fucking stuck.
I'll be honest, I don't really know about what they just did there.
They'll find under right now.
I don't really know if I agree with what they just did.
I'm just gonna go down and go in.
They not just stayed on their roof the whole time.
Cracked. We got 120. It's two.
The
The crown's gonna get you up.
Yep, crown.
We have to get into that bridge in front if we can. Go right, maybe.
Careful the kids right. I got paid as well. I can't go right. We can't. Okay, so
I
you.
got meaning.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play this like really slowly.
Yep. Let's chill.
And there's more stems there too.
Chill.
Yep,
I think they're all dead behind me, bro. I think they all died.
Yeah, it's 3 teams of 3.
From lumber.
Yeah, on this shed. I've cracked one.
Stems. You got no stems.
I've only cracked 2.
You got a self res, but you got no stems.
I didn't pick up a stem. You're gonna have to res me, D. You're gonna have to res me. I got self. I didn't even not pick up a.
I can even fucking throw.
Should we just die? You're good. You just die.
There's stims on D right. On my body, where I just died on that wall.
People don't even try and rotate anymore. They just sit in gas. Why are they not trying to rotate and actively fight though? I don't get it.
You're fucked. I mean,
You get that's what you get for fucking playing like a bitch.
You can shoot one. D, yeah. You can't ping it, end up bridge, yeah.
Did you get that knock? I don't think you got that knock, did you? Somebody else did. You're good. I mean, the fact that we've even just jumped down and killed everybody in that building.
21 kills though. So...
Those gentlemen's alive there, I don't know how many kills they had.
When you've got that many kills, right?
Somewhere alive, but they had like less kills than us.
Forget what I've just said a minute ago. When you've got that many kills, getting that top 5 and turning it into 1.6 or 1.4.
Now, Loki, the VSG actually is, you know, I'll let you off. Actually, is not that bad.
21 times 1.4
Shit's fucking godlike.
compared to 1.2. Let's do the maths.
Just taking forever to kick out for some reason. Yeah.
21 times 1.2 25. 21 times 1.4 is 29. So you get 4 extra points for sitting in gas and securing top 5. But
double pinch them kids that, you know, when you drop upstairs, spam and knock one. They both
Yeah.
just come running up at me.
Yeah, I thought
I don't feel you're ever going to win a game like that. Unless it's like a 1v1.
You probably lost game by doing that as well.
If you do that against a full team that's in zone, you've lost. You're just giving the guys that are in zone like an easy ass like win.
No.
I don't like to see that stuff.
I don't know why Inkyo just ran across there to kill me.
I feel like they could have played that a bit more positive.
I'll be real, if we're gonna, when we have to rotate right there, we're probably gonna shoot Nielsen rather than shooting them because we have to go left, you know, to bridge.
Gentleman's had 21 on a lumber pool.
Everyone had been
The Gentlemen's have a good game.
Bridge, yeah?
Real.
Nielsen's score, mate. Nielsen and that'll be flying.
I mean, even to just see on their faces there, man, it is
times
just
by
absolute light work. They're used to it. Let's
not times by 2,
roll
it's times
that
1.6.
one back on back to here, right? This is when we were doing a
14
little bit of
times
listening
1.6.
with T1, where they drop down, they take out Team Bonnie below them, right? It's very quick, it's very easy. And this is where I think things get a little bit mixy, because in that, you know, sort of listen we were looking at, right? It's the PA comes up over the top. It's Echo has to be the one to fly on forward. I think Enkyo just reads this, and it's a little bit of a confidence play here, but I don't mind it. We're just gonna hop up over the wall, sees if there's one here. All right, great. Let me go ahead, bring you on down. And unfortunately for Echo, just neither of his teammates are there to try and look on over for that. But it's with that kill, they can now turn their attention towards the front. But you called it out. It's on this cross that you lose one, and that's where a little bit of the breakdown of the gentlemates happens. Yeah, it certainly does. It's Inkyo just getting caught right there. King Chalk with the layup. And that's going to actually free them because
with a layup
before that to essentially stop Ravens on that northern rotation. And
Ravens are playing incredible today.
Unfortunately, once
same with T1, like the focus is always at Endgame.
It's a hard route out because of the position on top of the small
must
building
have had
there.
a good game there.
Once Disrupt is finished, it's just going to hand you all the cleanup potential.
Can they make a late run?
You talked about it. Look how fast they are on the hunt. Smell blood in the water.
and went and cleaned it all up. So yeah, great stuff out of Ravens. Very punishing there. And I believe 14 kills, seeing off the victory. So incredibly consistent on the day. That's not even as many kills as most of their top performances so far. But again, 14 kills, 1.6, looking real pretty, continuing on the path. Looking very good. Hey, they won map number 2 of Havens in that first set. They won the second map at Havens here yet again. Ravens feel like they know how to play this map. Let's go back to the desk and see what they say about that map number 6.
Yeah. What are they saying?
Thank you, Dantro Enigma, here with Goj and SpiderTif this time around. Good stuff. Great to hear insights. Looking forward to it. More importantly, about NIP, Gentlemates, right? Big game coming out from them. Especially needed. Goj, one of the big talking points, NIP, I believe they changed things up, right? Going into game 5, the halfway point.
This has been doing this for ages, man.
Maybe not too happy about your standings. Now you got to make a change. NIP does so.
I'm pretty sure Reflections was casting back in like 2014.
One thing that we needed to note was that QwiKeRTHaNu was first team out because NIP land on the Mechazebos. This is what they did I think in game 2, so it's not totally out of the question. It's not completely changing the script. This time it just worked for them, and they rotate the boat. I'll talk a little bit about that in a minute because, Tiff, it started off extremely hot around mid-map. Finally, we get a zone that's not way over at Pond, so it changes the flow for a lot of these teams. We see T1 get more aggressive a lot earlier.
Yeah, and instead of just sending 2 of their fraggers out mid-map with their anchor and train, it's like you actually have to commit, which is crazy when you see Enkyo here, half health, in flesh, on the water, just really in a tough spot, right? They make it towards that end game, and we see things start to turn around.
Yeah, it looked like a couple folks decided to try to like regain over there in Lumbermill, and because of that, the Gentlemates all in a blender. They had to go to the water, find a kill, and they finally get back into the map, which is honestly, Taylor, impressive that they're able to regain and still be a top 5 team.
Yeah, Can't believe they trapped themselves in this room. How to navigate, man. I mean, dude, Spam, by the way, Young Gun slaying out. It was Echo earlier. These guys are on fire. Highly consistent. 3 games for the day. But it was Gentlemates again. A big talking point for them. They end up going through and securing a second place. It was a major talking point on the desk earlier about how they were a little bit too far down the leaderboard. A team obviously second place last year. EWC World Series of Warzone this time around, looking strong in the first qualifier. This time, not as strong, but better late than never goes.
Yeah, better late than never. I think there's a lot you can talk about in the highlights there for a moment. You're like, hey, why is Eclectic all the way up in that random shack that they're getting swarmed by Gentlemates? Well, it's because of that NIP position I was talking about. NIP went out against QwiKeRTHaNu. They rotate to the south side of the map, so they force Eclectic out. This gives Gentlemates some runway. They move all the way up through the shack, pick up a couple wipes, and then get to the final fight. They've won out entirely on the south side of the map, but Ravens Esports have won out entirely on the north side of the map. Ravens Esports get the win as they're able to get the early knock. They have player advantage, and then they just fly. I love the blood in the water quote. It's a classic because that's exactly what it is. You know you've got the positional advantage. You know you have player advantage. Fly at your opponent. Go clean them up. Raven Esports get another win. Now, I will say one thing about Ravens Esports win this time around. The North was empty. I think they ended with 14 kills. Yeah, there it is on our screen. Tiff, only 22.4 points, which for teams at the bottom of the leaderboard, that's a lot. For the teams at the top, that's frankly not very many.
Yeah, regardless, it's okay. Sure, they're map number 2. They had a 24-point game, I believe, as well. But they've been consistently in the top 5. I'm not worried about them. Gentlemates and NIP, they needed this, right? 21 kills and 18 kills respectively. We're north of 25 points. And this is how we start clawing our way back. It has to start. However, some names missing out of this top 10 already. We saw AG Global fall early on, which when we were mounting that comeback for them in Rebirth Island, you had to be able to replicate here on Havens Hollow, and it's proving to be incredibly difficult.
Difficult indeed, and I think the big takeaway is again, going back to what Goj said,
bad games.
The first team out, which is really tough. We're just highlighting how consistent they've been. We've not really talked about them on the desk as much. You know, it's kind of been more highlights towards Ravens or T1s or the struggles of AG. But to see QwiKeRTHaNu be eliminated first off, I hope this isn't this turning point for them at the halfway point where they start to kind of fall off and struggle a bit. It's only one game. We're going to chalk it up to just, hey, it was just one struggle bus, no worries. They'll be able to snap back. And speaking of snapping back, Rebirth Island comes up, and now we take a look at our overall as we head back into Rebirth Island. to kind of pinpoint what teams might be able to accelerate or move up the leaderboard. Gentlemates was a big talking point last time. I'm going to continue to harp on them, Goj.
Look at the
From
top.
Rebirth Island, they know how to play this map. They
Look at the top
struggled
two.
on the first 2 Rebirths.
Look at the top 2.
If they don't struggle this time around, top 5 is inevitable.
Yeah, this is a very big
150 points from top 2.
The 2 teams that had the biggest games that rep was Gentlemates and NIP. They were in
Gentlemates are up to 7th place right now.
Okay, so this is
Gentlemates are going to displace someone.
Gentlemates all the way up to 79 points and moving their way into the fringe or bubble conversation. The team we were talking about,
Oh my God.
they were in 4th going into that one, and they haven't lost their top 5 position.
Oh my God.
But it's a little bit more, well, I guess accessible for some of those teams around the bubble as well. NIP do jump up as well. This is what's insane. We saw a gigantic leap from 13th all the way up to 7th. NIP only went 14th to 12th because of how insanely tight these margins are. Look at this, 60 plus points for 13th place and above. That is ridiculous when the top 5 were in the 80s.
This could get interesting.
Pretty incredible for sure.
Look at those
Big
scores
comeback
from
indeed,
6 to 10.
Tiff. Any takeaways
Look from
as you look at
6
this
to 10.
leaderboard heading
There's
into the next game?
10th place is 10 points off qualifying.
From T1 and Ravens Esports, because nothing is going to be guaranteed with how tight these numbers are, as Goj was pointing out. Like, we can see a massive jump here, and there's still too many teams that are outside the top 5 that have the capability to put down a massive scoring game, and still 4 games to make that happen. You've got to be flawless. You have to be consistent.
You're quick with it, to be fair.
Well, we're heading into Rebirth again. If you're just joining us, hey, Haven's Hollow, it's a map, but so is Rebirth Island. We've got 2 maps to be played for our map rotation for the first time ever in Warzone competitive. I'm loving it, I really am, and it gives a fresh take on what the competitors can bring to the table. You know, some teams struggle in Haven's Hollow, but Rebirth Island is where they show
That's
up.
a good one.
Same thing goes for Haven's Hollow on the other ends, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. One thing is for sure, T1 though, all
Why is it
eyes
spelled
on
like
them.
that,
They've
though?
been highly consistent.
I was big
don't expect
tasty,
them to
Broken
fall
was
off,
big sexy.
but do they finally get challenged?
That's not how you
at
spell it.
Stronghold? They got challenged last time, I think, around Circle 3, but off the rip, nobody's taking them, which means it's a slow side of map. They can anchor in. They can send 2 players out to be nuisance. You look at Falcons from 2024 and them taking the championship. Goj, I put the pressure on you, man. Rebirth Island, we hop back into it. Obviously, I'm looking at Gentlemates. Who are you looking at to potentially highlight their skill sets as they head into this map?
I'm looking at NIP 100%. This is a team you
Is
have
that Emily
to
that
watch.
came up with
They
that?
were
That is
down in
poor.
the gutters going into the last couple of maps. They finally have a big banger. Yes, they're still down in 12th, but you got to remember the margin for error at this point is tiny. I mean, you can jump 5 points right now.
That's a
and
good
go
one.
up 5 places. It is ridiculous. And if we do pull to a northern zone, if they win out in Kim and they have less pressure to rotate all the way down to Stronghold, this could be a totally different Rebirth experience for this NIP team.
I think we need Vondo. I think we need Fortune's Keep. I think we need Area 99. Just rotate them all.
Leading the way.
Look, I mean, yeah, you got Niasen there on 43, King Chuck there 37. If 2 members of your roster are situated around 80 kills and you've got about 147 points, yeah, you love
Prodigy.
this day.
Look at Prodigy on Keep's team.
This momentum to the last 4 games, and you're like,
he's playing quite
damn,
well.
I'm feeling good.
Teammates though.
Feeling good indeed, bro. I mean, how could you not? Who else on this list for you, man? You know, I look at it, obviously, Vortex is there. Fede, for example, in 8th place. You know, in the beginning maps, that man was slaying out. Maybe he slowed down just a little bit.
Best Sutton's map has got to be
Bondo.
Vondo.
Actually drawn to our 3rd highest fracker. That's Kibby's with Eclectic. Like I said, we needed to get them to get more aggressive. We just finished, what, map 6? And Kibby's had 36 kills through 8 maps in the upper bracket. So things are going much faster for them, and more aggression is paying off.
Rebuff's got to be
They
number
still
1.
have some work to do on our leaderboard.
Rebuff's got to be
They're
number 1.
currently in the top
Even
5,
though like
but
we've
again,
reduced
race
it.
within margins. I'm proud of the guys. They're crushing
Since
it, but job's not done yet.
2019, Black Ops.
You know,
I think
going
Black Ops.
into this next Rebirth, I do look
Black Ops
towards
4 was the original.
AFS. I think AFS is going to have a good time. You know, go back to their map number 3 Rebirth. They tore it up. I think 20 eliminations. I want to say top 5, not mistaken, Tiff. And they are a team that is a team that could very well be top 5. They've been highly impressive. They've kind of been hit or miss, but I think this is the roster going into this next Rebirth that is about to surprise a lot of fans.
Yeah, if you've been hit or miss right now, you cannot
How do you
miss
do
it
that
all.
battle
you
command?
really have to lock it in for Rebirth Island. It's been incredibly finicky, but we've seen our teams that are outside the top 5 being able to basically gap the leaderboard and leapfrog their way up. Now, another team that we kind of talked about, Master 5K, L8 XESC. They didn't land bio. It was uninhabited that first time we saw Rebirth. They go there in the second map, and it actually bodes them incredibly well. They run chemistry. They take down Nip, cause them a hell of a lot of chaos. And now I think we go and focus on that. But other teams still able to make it happen.
That's it. Able to make it happen. Who's going to take it? Chat, let us know. And more importantly, Danjo and Enigma, predictions. Who's taking it?
Well, one of us already got flamed online for predictions earlier today, so maybe we'll leave that one in the back pocket, my friend. Listen, hey, we get to come off the desk. Now we get to react, right? We get to be React Andes for everything that gets to go on in. This is going to be a really fun map.
So how many games
because
are left?
last time we were on Rebirth Island, the Desk did a great job of teeing it on
7,
This is an
8,
opportunity
9,
for some of
10.
these teams
There's
to
4 games left,
to
chat.
get points and get back on into the race. For some of them, it was just the only map it felt like that they got points here. We could see that here again on the second time around.
No, absolutely. There's several teams right now that are looking at this next set Rebirth drops as kind of do or die. You can't afford to be going into our last two as, all right, we've absolutely, you know, we've got to essentially hit 30, 40 points.
Who's got a better hairstyle, chat? Enigma or Dandro? Who's got the better hair?
It's a mixed bag thus far. The thing is,
they've got similar facial hair, but who's got the better hair?
Doesn't necessarily pull off towards that side of the map. Teams from bioweapons are going to hit you quite quickly. You won't get that control of industries that a lot of chem teams like to get, including the Falcons.
Enigma's looking like a coconut right now.
JD's got to be relatively ruthless here. I could say the same for Ninja.
Enigma's trying to do the Harvey Elliott
as well. But all the pressure, all the talk, everything that comes into this, you'll be feeling it. There'll be a weight on your shoulders. You can lift it considerably with one great
guys over here looking like a chicken and mushroom pot noodle.
Gentlemates, AG, they're going to be off towards that turbine side. No,
Dandro's looking like a big plate of lasagna.
All their way last time out.
That's what has me being a little bit worried if you are an AG Global fan, right? The Gentlemates starting to heat on up. If they start to manage to make this contest at Turbine just look a little too clean, AG Global, they're in the same sort of boat that Gentlemates is right now, right? They're trying to claw their way back on in. They need some good Rebirth Island games. So contests across the map. Whew, it's definitely going to set us up for some fun. As we get ready to...
Should we watch Scum and go 1-8 again?
I get One's one shot in front door. Nice. Behind you. Oh my god.
Bro.
Last one, bottom. Did he go water?
I did not just turn him on and he got killed.
Do you know where?
Oh no.
I don't see him.
Oh no. Is he in Thieves?
We gotta hold high. I'm getting shot up.
Oh fuck.
I gotta get loot.
Is he in Thieves? I think he's in Thieves.
Try and help him. Two, hold different team.
Oh my god, Scummin. You just got all over, bro.
Just let them fight that. We can third that, okay?
Oh my god. Maybe Scummin should anchor. Because he clearly ain't a fragger in EU. Oh, pub somper.
I'm gonna go showers, okay?
Go drop a 50 bomb in solo quads, you little noob.
Showers, I'm dead.
Didn't he drop 60 kills in Black Ops Royale? In solo quads?
Yeah.
He did, didn't he? Put him in a real lobby.
They're fighting. One shot. One shot in the tunnel. There was a team over there. There's hell over there. Go shooting. Let's just go back silo.
There was a guy on the shed.
Was there? Oh, I can get a gun.
I'm shooting in the roof.
You know, because there's stats now, chat, there's just no hiding from this kind of performance. There's just nothing to, like, there's no way. You can't get out of it. Like, if you play shit, like, it's for there, everyone can see it. Like, I've not even seen his stats, I'm just seeing it from. I'm just seeing it from watching, bro. What are you doing, bro?
Do you know where he is in the water? I can land on him. We just need to retake turbine. Can I land on that guy, you think?
It's not worth it.
Okay.
It's not worth it. The guy's in the water. Of course it's worth it. Oh my god, what am I?
Landing on me.
What am I heating, man?
Very full. In the water.
One on the roof. Oh, I'm fucked.
I might be dead. I
I
might
can
be
tell.
dead.
I can tell.
Okay.
I'm back up.
Look at our loadie. Look at our loadie. Close to me. Close to me. Running at me. One shot, beef. One shot, absolute.
They get on the roof looking at me. Yeah, he's chasing me down. After that.
Has he lost his head?
Loadie, okay?
Or has he not lost his head? I'm a bit confused.
Massive wipe.
What a kill that is. See how easy it is to land on someone that's in the water, chat. You see how easy it is? Like, why did Thief call that one off a minute ago?
I'm dead from turbine.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. He died.
Oh my god, that's a kill. Good job, Scumming. Maybe you should do that more often.
Me and Scumming can definitely play Lodi.
There's guns in the water.
Yeah, he wants to be in the water, doesn't he? He's a little water boy.
What's that?
I think you're back inside.
Why land on loadout when you can land in the water and kill
I mean, dude, we get so many
fish?
kills. We can farm this. Get as many kills as you can, food. On your right. Did you kill him?
I'm dead.
Oh no, Prod died!
I killed one. I'm getting out of it.
Prod died, Thief is still alive.
Oh, I landed on 2. I'm dead.
You're not dead, are you, though? Because you're swimming away from people
Are you
that are
good?
shooting, so
I'm
you're still alive, aren't you?
I can stay alive till Prod's up. I honestly think, bro, we land on that Lodi and just play water pistols, bro. There's so many free Lodis, bro. Everyone is gonna keep replaying that.
Yeah, there's so many people over here.
What's more interesting, watching a team that are cruising or watching a team that are struggling?
Dude, if we get water pistols in,
Hold up, you gotta land on that guy.
I think when you watch a mix, you realise how you do realise how hard this is.
Other one's one shot. Be careful of the cluster. I guess one shot, Thief. Swim at you. One shot.
Mate, what? How did FIFA not kill him?
Oh my god, the mortar's hit me.
Oh my god.
Oki has a water pistol.
Oki's pulled out a water pistol, chat.
Yeah, you guys gotta reland
That's
on
big
that
brain right there.
Careful of the boat.
I know. I'm about to just swim under it.
I mean, we're on good kills, bro. If we keep doing this, we're gonna be fine.
You guys gotta kill him before you grab him, okay?
Come on, I think you die.
I mean...
You're better off coming back with plates. I'll just trade you out and play safe.
Okay.
I'm trading you out and playing safe. Just go and help Prod shot the fucking Lodi.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to load you right now.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Just hit on the boat.
Thief just said, Gumming, you're better off dead. And now... Oh wait. Good call, Thief.
God fucking damn it, man.
Yeah, I don't think I should have died there. We weren't safe.
Call, Thief.
Yeah, I'm at like health Prod. I don't even know what happened to Prod. He died fucking instantly.
I mean, yeah, we knew there was 2 there.
Calm, bro.
Wait, how did you die from?
I'm not sure. I think he shot me a little bit, and then I think he pushed me after.
Thief goes, Gumming, I think you die.
That was another cluster?
Like, what? So he comes back with plates?
I mean, you being where I was would have made a difference coming because I died anyway. Like, Vortex had a UE and just fucking thing.
This is a weird call to me, to be honest. I've not seen it, Craig. I've not seen it.
What are they
Watching it inside.
I was trying to cross.
Oh.
Where does Thief live now?
Just buying one
I think
back,
he lives
bro.
in England.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm buying both of you back, and he's gonna spend fucking 3k to do it. Like, game's shit.
Game's shit. Echo thinks the game's shit. Echo doesn't like the game.
Grateful. He pushes it, it's so annoying.
Yeah. They're gonna know now. They're gonna have an advance.
Man, I'm gonna play. Bro, we can just play Equals, bro.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, well, he could have kept anchoring. Like, Scumming could have kept just playing deep in the water and letting those two try land on the other guys that were in the water and just, you know, accumulate points that way.
I think Laser's running them as well.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
I think you did PA them. Go far right. Kind of can't really sure went far right. Yeah, let's go right.
All I'm taking from this chat is like,
I can res him.
you know the level. You know the level that I played at in multiplayer versus the level that I see when I'm watching this.
This guy's literally camping the top of the ladder right now.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like the level of playing Warzone is so much lower than what I ever played in multiplayer. Like just from like the fundamental stuff, like teamwork, communication, attitude, mindset.
He's got up in the tower somehow.
Passion.
I can kill Stukex, my best.
I've got no spare place, but I'm making sure this cunt don't land back on that.
Why the fuck does he not die?
The level of multiplayer pros compared to Warzone pros is frightening. I don't know if Warzone will ever reach that height though. Like it's getting better, like, but it's slow.
Let's respawn too.
Yep.
I'm
landing on loadout. Cracked on the loadout.
One shot.
Careful of he's top.
That's why I think when our teams were peaking for a bit.
This might hit him.
And we didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna go. Hold on. Second try.
How does it
Bro, the nade just bounced back and hit him.
Yeah, I need some place echo if you can get to me.
Where are you?
I'm second.
Hey, you jump out to me?
Yep.
That was
try double jumping up at me. I just got stuck by it.
Good job, please.
Yeah, Craig, I actually saw that.
Fucking...
I'll lose my mind.
Because Enigma did predictions of top 5 and T1 weren't in the top 5 and he... Bro, go out there and fucking show us something, man. Prove us wrong.
Let me show you my graphics settings for you, bro. Hold on, man. Just in case you need them.
Your left ear's gone.
Madness.
Yeah,
might as well anyway. I'm not fucking doing anything else.
Craig, you would never see multiplayer. You would never see multiplayer pros letting something like that get to them the way. I saw FIFA ended up getting involved as well, and he was basically
Oh, he's definitely in tower.
into scumming how he should be taken, something like that. I was like, bro, you should, bro.
Losing my fucking mind, bro.
Like, even with someone
I'm reloading.
where you have to tell them how their mindset should be, it's just nuts.
You got nades?
Yeah. No.
Where you want it?
You got a flashbang on stairs still. No. They just.
I just don't hear that.
Oh, how does he jump out of the tower and then not shoot him?
I just
on an absolute barn burner. I'm just trying to play for that top 5. We need 2 teams to die.
Big. You know where at Birmingham?
Over themselves.
At Birmingham.
Ravens going to engage. King Chalk finds Echo. Nearson found that initial knock. Will be knocked onto his backstab. Chalk's going to be there to pick up his duo.
FIFA was tweeting out stuff about Optic whilst he was playing in the Resurgence tournament.
Back off and you pop waits for a moment, but he's actually made the wrap and cleans T1 out of here. They won't see top 5 and only get 5 kills. A very quiet map for them.
They were having like a stinker in the tournament, right?
Position, but top spot likely ripped away by the Frenchman.
They were having like a stinker in the Birmingham LAN, and FIFA's probably on his phone.
Clear that out, and while that
he said something like, "This Optic crowd's insane," and I'm like,
control rather. Adderley.
I was sitting there in the crowd looking at my phone, right, and I've seen him tweet that, and I'm like, Bro's over there getting tucked. People getting tucked, right? That is what it is. It can happen. The last thing you do is scroll on your phone, tweeting out about the multiplayer that's happening across the stage. Like, wow, that crowd's insane. Like, what?
Control center, and it looks like for VAB, they want to hold this bottom side, beg anybody to try and make their way on through, but I'm waiting to see who has streaks, who has PAs, who has clusters, who can push some of these teams off the high ground.
Oh, if I was sitting next to him and that happened, man, I would have...
This one. They've got 20 kills already, having a heater in control. VAB, who is still in the picture, they were sick and are currently 5 points outside of where QwiKeRTHaNu sit. What a map this could be for them. Ninjas in pajamas, we said they needed to come alive. They have got 13 kills and a full 3 alive as we square up. As the
that are climbing the ladder, chat, look. We've got like a
towards the boat.
This top right, this might be like a live leaderboard.
Going to belong to their rivals in Ravens.
Let's see if the scores change at all on this.
Who's going to be cut down on rotation? I'm getting a little bit of a flashback to EWC last year, my friend, because the Ravens, they have that high ground, and we've seen how this can play out here before.
This is what I'm saying.
They're just going to be waiting for everybody to try their mate away to zone.
It's because of how long Warzone has been like an esport, right? Warzone has been an esport for like
nice and Versity taken on down as well.
2 or 3 years. Multiplayer? Multiplayer has been an esport since like 2008 or 9.
On this outer side, War's alive here. You've made it to the
and
top
there's role
5,
models.
You won't be able to cut Novo down on rotation.
There was role models.
Out through the gas, the Italians have
started
pros to do it. Who's still alive?
That led the way and like showed everyone watching or everyone that aspired to be a professional. Like this is how you do it.
And punch their way into the top 5. They're on the low ground, but Enigma, they might start to sneak their way out into the gas. Can you find these kills? Vortex will be the first to drop. Only one
like you don't call your teammates shit
from Novo. It looks like it. They're gonna be
you have a word with your teammates if they're doing stuff wrong. Tell them what they need to do. Tell them what they need to do differently.
It's a little bit of a chow, but VAB, they're gonna do a great job. Clean this one on up.
But yeah.
Our map number 7. Yeah, they make it look incredibly simple.
Just,
in the end, but
is that fucking Stan Moody there?
They did a wonderful job of just holding what was a chaotic situation inside of Control Center. I think that their strong suit
was that fucking Ben Mitchell?
Almost third-partying every single situation that went on, allowing engagements.
Yo, Adali looks like Ben Mitchell, man.
Different engagement goes off, we'll just rock off the cleanup. They went overly aggressive at any moment.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Those the guys that are at the top, like Twisted Minds,
we're looking
Falcons.
very pretty right now. But in terms of talking about the importance
T1
of a map, pin into this map. 6th, 5 points.
Is that Ben Mitchell?
We saw them drop with a decent amount of points. They were in the teens, somewhere around 15. Did they get that top 5 for the multiplier?
Mate,
I don't think
it's
so.
Ben Mitchell, man.
Them likely. Eclectic were 6 points ahead of that.
Nah.
A lot of that
no way Ben Mitchell plays Warzone.
You could be going from the outside picture to
did you guys know he plays Warzone?
In there, going through this back off. Definitely could be. Let's go ahead. Let's see.
That's class. What a guy, man.
Moments were felt from Vab.
Yeah, well, I think that's why they're
already coming on in, and it's just this final moment where it's just basically
Hercules is cold.
You know, you're trying to hang on.
Hercules is the man,
and it's like for some of these teams at Enigma, it's like all right, let's just make the stim play. Let's go on out, and I think that's why Wars just gained so much purchase in trying to be able to find those kills. Right? He says, hey, everyone else is gonna try and play on the gas. Rather than me trying to play the stim off, let me see what picks I can get, and it works out pretty well until Novo decide, hey, we want to try and push out through the high ground, and it's just that little bit of a timing that lets
like a tier list.
Get this res off, and then it's just
Fortunes and Bondo are A tier.
No worries. It's this big wide open space.
Avens is B tier. Ashika's C. Rebirth and 899 D tier. That's a hot take. Putting Rebirth on B.
I mean, them being able to take this win would be insane, but I think it's the second you watch Vortex
get taken
on out, you basically kind of shrug your shoulders and say, well, we tried. Yeah, certainly. I mean, you're gonna see.
I think the level. I do think the level in Warzone is going to gradually get better as long as it gets support. Like, bro, if there's $1 million tournament,
actually, it looks like he managed to get a kill. So
an opportunity to make like good cash, and your teammates are like all over the shop.
Considering the position that you were in, it's great stuff from Novo. They put up a hell of a lot of kills. Control Center has been their lay of the land for some time. Lock it down early. Have that buy station. Anything that rotated near them, they shredded to pieces. End situations, whatever it is.
You're gonna try to put a fix there and get a better team, aren't you?
No, looking great so far. I mean, that was such a fun map to be able to watch from beginning to end. A couple new teams who desperately need those points, making their way back on through. Let's head it back on over the desk to see what they have to say about Team VAB taking that last map.
Big wins coming out from them. I believe 6th place, if I'm not mistaken, going into that game.
Got 3 more games.
A big win that should put them up in the top 5. You know, Banny and his
crew
good to watch,
been
looking at him closely because he's been pretty consistent. Again, a team that we haven't been highlighting as much.
I knew it would be like this, where it is, there's not too many delays in between games. The last update they did with customs,
AK in this moment,
game changer.
big win, top 5 performance. Beautifully done. Goj, what do you like about this roster? What have they been doing well across the 7 maps we've watched?
Yeah, it's a fun team to talk about because they've been kind of under the radar in terms of like main broadcast. But yeah, they were in 6 going into this one. You got to remember, this is the same team that didn't make any roster changes going into this competition. They get 11th in the qualifier finals last time. Not incredible. They wish they would have done better or what have you. They said, let's just run it back. They kind of skate through our qualifiers and they
chat, should we see Scumman's KD?
They quite literally got the last spot into this competition, and then we find ourselves almost 3/4 of the way through this competition, and they're in a top 5 position, making it straight to land. I mean, this is a sick job from them to get the win when they desperately needed it. My eyes were actually on a lot of the other teams that were on the map. T1, for instance, who basically never left Stronghold, and when they finally did, they didn't get a kill and got beat by, well, the team that won. And Tiff, because of that, all of a sudden we look up and VAB's in a great spot. Nip was uncontested in IP at Kim, so they come in late as well.
Holy
and what you're looking at towards this mid to late game, and we're in 10th overall, is they're like, they had to work for it, right? They're constantly in battles with heavy hitting squads.
This is the worst I've seen FLS play.
Taking down T1, just kind of always in the mix. Now, you mentioned your eyes were on T1,
Ancients
of course, Rebirth Esports over here at headquarters area. T1 tries to move in on them, and of course, with Heeds there in the tower, he's playing.
Can I sort it so it's most? Wait, so I can go. Let me look. Player stats, total deaths. Do you want to see who's got the total? Like who's got the most deaths?
The 1.4 Decky moving crazy. We got this all fast forward, baby. Let me see that again.
There's a lot of great moments, man. Ravens, I know you were hot on them, Tiff, especially when they started heating up. I mean, they've been so consistent, and it's been a pleasure to watch. But VAB stills the show, taking the win and stepping up when they need it most. And I love, Goj, that you put that story out there, right? You said, look, this is a team that barely made it here.
Scumman's got a crown. Scumman is actually winning.
They're getting big wins, and you know, these are
he's winning first place for the total deaths of today.
Series, we highlight
oh my god.
Falcons, right? It's nice to see fresh blood such as VAB coming into the mix. But we talked about them, but also Novo, Goj, I mean, had a phenomenal game, just like Ravens in a consistency team.
Who's got the least kills?
Up there in the conversation.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about Novo. Now, again,
AB Wes
is fantastic, 25.6 points. For VAB, that's great.
But he plays RuneScape all day, doesn't he? So
position to play for that position to ATL. Novo also in contention. They were in 3rd technically, but
AB
not
Wes
so far
and
above
Ancient
everybody
have
else
got.
that they couldn't fall out of it. With this, they
do we
may
jump?
be pretty much
Do we
going to land. I mean, this is a
pull up
huge
AB
play
Wes
for them
and
to get
Ancient
second
for a game
overall,
and see what the vibes like?
32.2 points. And frankly, this was a map they needed to do well on. Reminder: Novo Esports landed on control and basically never moved until the final circle, and they lost the final gunfight. The fact that they were able to pick up a lot of kills means
who's getting the lowest KD? Is that Scumman? Scumman and
because
Ancient.
they all showed up at Novo's doorstep and Novo knocked them all down. All of a sudden, you look up and Novo's got a crazy scoreline.
Yeah, I thought Novo was actually going to try to win this. If VAB didn't cut them down, it was crazy. Because if you look at our past games, T1, Raven Esports, and Novo were the only teams that had taken a win here in our series until VAB with that 25-point game stopped it.
48 players in the lobby.
The crazy thing about it is the team that's in the 16th seed, averaging 10th in placement, averaging about 10 kills per game, is changing the narrative
RuneScapers
here.
have literally got no gun skill.
Late. So now can they hold on to that? I want that. For the last 3 games, I want them to hold on to it.
Change the narrative. I love that.
Wars is a bit surprising, to be honest.
Praise. Ravens Esports up in first.
He is an anchor, but that's still very low.
Focusing on our bubble teams. After all, we're about to hop into map number 8.
Yeah, he's been playing McGarry too much.
Jumps up, no surprise there. But QwiKeRTHaNu kind of slowed down.
I played with Wars last week on Verdansk. He dropped 45 kills in a pub.
7, not the best performance. Goj, I'm putting them on alert. I hope they don't start slipping further.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember, by the way, QwiK basically had a null map. They got wiped first in the last Haven's Hollow map. And
well, were you a
RuneScaper? Do about it. So the fact they're even still on the bubble and frankly, like,
you see the light though?
At 6th place,
or do you still play that
impressive.
shit?
They had a decent last map. VAB just had a better map because they got the win. So I wouldn't put them on like fraud watch or anything. Certainly still
fraud watch.
They're on the bubble.
The hell was fraud watch?
Moving in positions, and as expected, in IP they were able to win kind of an early fight, not true contest on Kim.
With 2 KD.
Because we weren't going all the way to Stronghold. They have a
top
good map.
200 in XP in the world for defense back in 2012. What age were you then?
Reach of making a top 5 position.
Yeah, you know, I will say I'm very surprised though. Like, even all our top 10 still has a very real
5.3
chance to break
KD
in the
is
top
actually
5. I was
nuts.
about to start putting more teams on alert. You know me, I love to ring alarm bells, man. I like music. It is what it is. But I simply cannot because our top 10 teams are still looking pretty good and poised to make it
There
up there.
is your
Now, I will
meta.
say AG, I
Cog
think they are in a
what?
lot of trouble. They've been in trouble. They're going to have
People
to go
using
back
the
to
Cog
drawing
up.
board. Playing through open is probably going to be what they're going to have to do, Tiff. But hey, it's
People
time
using
to
the
hop
Cog
into
up. Like
game
this
number
is
8.
like their
Let's get
second
going.
SMG.
Digital
Yeah.
Enigma, take it away.
Wonder who that is. That'll be one player.
Thank you so much, Taylor. Enigma, we are dropping on into a second Rebirth Island. We got a little bit more central zone and then pulls on over to control. Something new that we haven't really seen yet so far here.
I've seen a couple of people
New
using
teams are
loadout
able to
VSTs.
reap some of that reward, but we also saw maybe some movement from some teams that was a little bit, I'm going to call suspect there in that last one, right? LA being able just to fly on over to Turbine, get a little bit mixy.
Right.
I don't know. I
Chat,
going to see a lot
I'm
of
off
that
the
same
toilet.
here in the
It is getting close.
It's a good point to bring up because for
Your
LA,
cutoff
this
for
is
top
been
5 is
afternoon, so we've got to
84
change it up
points
enough.
right now.
And you're likely to see more teams
And
do this. A
fucking
JD Gaming, for
Enkyo
example, they may go, you know what, this
is on your
hasn't worked
tail.
for so far. It's go big or go
QwiKeRTHaNu
home. And I know
is
which
on
one
your
they would
tail.
rather go with.
Zakar
At least if you're not going to make it
Serial
through in that top 5,
is on your
you've got to
tail.
get the best of your
Is it
own
safe to
calls
say FIFA and
rather
Co
than
aren't
essentially
because
getting
Scummins
sorted with the
playing
same
the
game
worst
plan and
out of
banging
all the
your head off
tournament?
same wall. So yeah, I'm
Oh,
expecting
yeah.
to get a little bit mixy, a little bit
I
crazy,
think
but does that then force
74.
other teams elsewhere to Gentlemates, for example, go, actually, you know what? I don't really fancy
All the
this
way up
Turbine
to
fight just in
84.
terms of 3 or 4
I think
teams.
these guys
They
are
head off towards like a bio
right in
or
there.
maybe replace a certain team over towards Chem or something like that. There's
Scott,
a lot
I'm
of
too busy
different movement that
broadcasting.
could go on to keep a close eye on these drops, ladies and gentlemen. It feels like it's been a long road so far, but the gauntlet
Guys, back in a minute.
Yet 3 more maps to go. And well, as
Oh my
such,
goodness,
we're
BRB chat.
tight that top 5 is looking over their shoulders. Still many more storylines to write.
This could be one last opportunity to earn some solid points for your team. Reminder, folks, we still got 2 more maps after this. We're actually be going back to Haven's Hollow for map number 9, and then back here on Rebirth Island for map number 10. So this isn't your last chance on the island to try and earn some points, but who knows what can happen in these last 2 games, my friend. Could get a little bit wacky, could get a little bit wild, but we got to get through map number 8 before we start doing that. A little bit of a look at our map and some of the drop spots here, and I'm looking for the Gentlemates, and Enigma, they've gotten to control to bring it to Novo. I like it. And I'm looking at that kill feed, and already for the Frenchmen against the Italians, it's looking like it's going a little bit their way, but we've seen this battle happen time and time again. And I know one thing, both these teams, they are going to force you to get on out of here before they are taken on down. It's, oh my God, Hollow puts Blade down. Fede gets dropped. It's just on Vortex.
He's headed off towards the boat as a bit of an anchor in the moment. Usually that's your front man. So yeah, talking about a desperate situation for Novo. But we talked about bottom end teams that might need to change it up. Gentlemates have certainly done that. They'll take control of control. They'll give them a buy station. And honestly, considering just how these maps have gone so far, likely an end pull as well. Eclectic, by the way, no, definitely not confirmed out. Thank you for lying to me there, Codcaster. You will have at least 2 guys in the sky. So full lobby still at hand. We'll say Oki on 3 kills there. That's the best they've looked so far through this afternoon. 5th killing call, this contest will still continue over towards Turbine. This time they're against Lotus 8. It's not particularly pretty. He's just trying to get the boys back in.
It's so weird. It's like, okay, great. Yeah, we get Turbine for free. We don't have to worry too much about this contest. Just for Lotus 8 to now want to try and maybe play third party again. This time, no third party to be found. It's just them trying to be able to push an AG Global roster. Down here at Factory, though, QwiKe just trying to be able to stay alive as Gabs has started to make their way and get on into the mix, as AFS has also floated on down, and they are looking to maybe clean up some of these kills. So third party's happening across the map everywhere, and as we come on over, it's just Scumming alive from AG Global. Thankfully, you'll be able to stay alive long enough to get FIFA kill back on in, but I mean, you're just trying to do whatever you can, hit as many boxes as possible, get your squad mates into the mix. A lot more movement here in map number 8.
And Kia will be knocked, but a confirmed kill onto Fede. Looks like he was knocked from distance because Novo will be set up over towards that control boat. You will have Action trying to arrive back in, doesn't get very far. Let's take a look at Factory here. Interesting that QwiKe have given this up, by the way. That means they've essentially not really controlled either drop spot through this tournament, yet still sit in 6th. Wild to think what they could do if they could actually lock something down. Be Momo out of the top window here, just kind of glancing over what is that QwiKe roster. They're back to that boat, which they got pushed to, at least globally, Felt like they would have more control of a factory in Europe. Back to control. Gentlemates squaring off with T1, who have arrived for the party. Slides on out. Hollow is here. The trades are through. You're going to be able to try and get that full if you can. It's just Enkyo alive, but look at this. Is he going to be able to stay alive long enough? No, Vortex has flown on forward. We'll get confirmation, but that could be the Gentlemates out here just off of Novo trying to move their way on up. They heard the shots. They want to get into the mix. And T1 here, they're going to start to get picked apart. But for Novo to be able to find this, Echo gets dropped. It's just going to be disrupt. Do you get two of the top teams out of the lobby back to back? You might have been able to. That's another.
Don't forget to like the stream, troops.
Oh my god, what a beautiful play from Novo there to not knock out just the Gentlemates who were
I think Gentlemates started off terrible, but I think they brought it back.
You'll get the
they got like 20 odd points.
Novo just third party that so well.
In one of the games.
First drag Gentlemates through the inch of their life, but Novo just flying through the backside, and the damage for Gentlemates already been done on T1.
Wait, they got wiped this game, Craig.
Most of the situation, you certainly do get control of a hell of a lot of land. Remove many of your biggest threats. That being said, now taking a little bit of a pop.
Oh no!
Afternoon is far from over in terms of
Where's
punishment. VAB, one last map, lifted them to a very competitive spot now, just 0.2 points behind Geeke. Banny's just going to hang out on the water here as Adley and Verzity work through the various layers. Honestly, right now, you can get Banny back to...
Yeah, this is like a live leaderboard, this chat.
Apparently, just shooting incredibly well
Top
out of the
right.
water. Not an
Quite
easy thing
sick.
to do. Finds Oos. Momo was knocked as well. Racking up a couple of points. Actually, they're going to get aggressive onto the anchor here. I like it. Verzity going to try and be the front man. You kick open the door.
Got 12
you find
wipes.
Guts on the other side. Knock, knock. It's the FBI. Unfortunately, you are not going to be able to do any amount of damage to maybe get that one to go your way. Really good.
Ping Chop, they just come out of nowhere and just do bits. Like, what a weird rotation, like just down that hill. Look at the rotation they get away with there.
We can be able to find some of these kills, and not only do you find two members of VAB, you find Gabs as well.
They know.
The party don't stop here. You got Nip on one side.
You know they're getting pushed. They know.
Get on into the mix as well. Nice.
Yeah, these guys are actually the fucking real deal. These guys are just the real deal, man. Oh my god!
It's a burn onto Lays. Oh my god! Yeah,
what?
Pearson goes huge.
Bro, hold up a minute, man. Hold up a minute, bro. Let's show this man some love. Let's give this man, what does it say? Let's give this man his flowers. Yeah, this guy's got aura.
Reminder of
on
his
God.
prowess. Take control of red here along the southern side. Zone's gonna.
Ok. On est déjà à 13 les gars, on est tarpingoude. Hein.
Ah ouais, c'est pour ça, en vrai, mettez pas de fou, genre restez pas loin, genre.
Ok.
Chaud, hein, chaud, Vortex.
Sur le top prison, y'a un mec, il vient de sauter, il vient de sauter. Je me suis choqué.
Non, non, non.
That was disgusting what you just did there, by the way. To Lays and...
Il se self, il se self, il se
self. I think it was. Decky.
Dead. En dessous, fais gaffe.
These guys are the realest of deals though, like...
Son mec il est dans le soute.
These guys are freaks.
Crac. Je suis good, t'inquiète.
Bro's low-key aura farming type shit. Type shit. Oh, I don't use that one. Ever. That might be the first time I've ever said type shit.
En l'air, y'a du monde, hein, les gars.
Damn shit.
En l'air.
Ouais, vas-y, go advance.
Il est sur nous.
That's a good one, that.
Je vais advance. Envoie tes sauts vite.
Facto, les gars.
Y'a un mec chez nous.
Same, Craig.
Y'a un mec chez nous.
Ah,
The flowers one, I've been hearing a lot recently.
Et bat de carte aussi.
One of the worst things you can say.
Ok.
Je vais sauter.
Like, if one of our mates said that, right? Probably just stop your mates from there and then.
J'arrive maintenant, gros. Il est où?
Like, did you just say that? Yeah, I'll never speak to you. That's it, we're finished. Oh man.
Il a double réa. Ils vont se dans la tour.
Bien vu.
Non, c'est bon, ils vont living.
J'ai mis la dent.
I swear I've got no mates though, because everyone says it.
Il faut les baiser, les gars.
Ouais, regarde ce que je fais, regarde ce que je fais.
Ok.
Il sait.
J'arrive.
Go des griffes, hein. Les gars, go
Everyone says that shit, so I just cut them off.
Des baisers, eux, attends. Eh, je viens de penser, là, ils sont pas qualifs. Tu as pas de qualif, tu as pas de qualif.
C'est qui?
Nah, Neeson's actually. Neeson's the man.
Attention contre on est vulnérable.
Crac, choc. Mort.
Ouais.
Look at Heats in the tower sniping. Look at him, the sickle.
Go chill maintenant, go les laisser, go les laisser.
Ou pas, les gars?
bien griffes. Non, y'a pas.
Ok, bah go prendre
Let me see a sniper pov that's actually effective. Oh shit, what did I just do? Hi, Heaney? Sorry. Wrong stream.
Les deux là, hein. Les mecs à droite, ils arrivent aussi.
Do it again, snipe someone else, please. Yes. Yes.
Ah là là, il est one sa mère.
Give me one more snipe and it'll be worth it.
Ah les gars, y'a plus de respawn, hein, y'a plus de respawn.
Is that an old saying that?
Tranquille.
Ok, maintenant go chill, go faire top 1 maintenant.
Ouais, go top 1,
Everything.
Go looter, comme ça on fait du contrat. Des sous, pardon.
Ouais, sous prison.
Gotta give him his flowers, dog.
Faut prendre le top prison.
He's low key been killing it.
Top prison, y'a une full team. Crac.
Arrête, vas-y, je monte alors.
Ils sont coincés, derrière les cartons, ils sont allongés.
Ok. Je pille alors.
Vas-y.
Je pille. Ils vont sauter.
Crac.
Knock.
Nice.
Good shit, Heat. You're a fucking demon, bro.
Vas-y, j'arrive.
Vas-y.
Non, il reste là, t'inquiète.
Non, mais je vais au top, moi, t'inquiète.
Je prends juste leur argent, les gars.
Vas-y, nice. En dessous moi. Ça crosse. Encore un. Crac, ils sont trois.
Attention, mec, dans les escaliers, il peut venir. Chill. Je veux pas côté prison.
Y'a une pièce sur moi, venez la prendre. Yazen, viens la prendre.
Denied.
Il faut le contrôle, y'a deux teams, c'est free.
Ouais, je regarde.
I like where they're at. They've actually got a nice hold.
Et toi, tu...
Yo, I can't believe customs, Warzone customs are finally watchable though. It's taken 5 years for like customs to be watchable, but they're finally watchable.
Vas-y, si tu veux. Y'a un mec qui crosse la
No
shop.
10-15 minutes between each game, it's actually quite good.
Ouais, il reback.
Can I get back in?
J'ai pris une pied, je vais la prendre, je pense.
That stuff actually put me off
competing. Ça me fait peur, hein.
Warzone.
Là, il crosse.
Is that weird?
Crac. Absolu, derrière ça. Il bloqué. Ici. Ouais, ils sont tous sur derrière.
Il est encore dans la zone, hein.
Ça donne rien, choc.
Another thing that put me off competing was scheduling my day around like a customs scrim, then it wouldn't fill.
Nice.
I hated that stuff.
Ah.
Il est crack.
T'es comment, Yazen? Dans la zone?
Il est one sa mère.
Il est mort de la zone, je crois.
Right.
On a pas la zone, les gars, on a pas la zone du tout. On a qu'une pie en plus.
You might get more, but I'm jumping on board with the best that is right now.
On a qu'une pie, genre.
Ok.
Mais les gars, on clean en bas là.
Ah, qui crosse. Un one shot.
Les gars, écoutez-moi, on clean le mec dans le bâtiment, on met la pied, on le clean et on a tout le bac, hein.
Ok, mais en dessous de nous, y'a un mec, hein.
J'y vais moi, j'ai la pied.
Ouh, y'a un mec en dessous de nous, y'a personne.
J'ai entendu un mec
en gros, là, y'a un mec dans le ping vert. Yids, joue le wall allongé, ping vert, s'il te plaît. Nice,
mais joué.
Ah ouais, les douches, les gars, c'est pour ça que j'ai dit.
Yo, apparently Neeson. I play on like a 1.6, right? This guy's arguably the best, one of the best in the world right now, and he plays on 1.2.
Il sort. Absolu. Dead.
Attention wall en face là, ping vert.
Dead à droite.
Dans le soute. Prenez la Z, montez.
Okay.
He's already called it.
Ça push des douches.
He's already called the roll. These guys won't be needing any stems, will they? These guys won't be needing any stems. Why? Because they're on the front foot.
Il fait un deep gauche, mort.
I wonder who's stemming over there.
Mort.
Je vais en zone un peu,
En zone là, y'a du monde. Sur le shop, ça viendrait là.
Play the front foot, chat. Contest the early rotation, and you won't need stems.
Hors zone dans les serres, des team. Il est là, ouais, y'a un mec knock aussi, Bien joué.
Je verrai.
Did he not buy back
Y'a un
there?
mec dans les serres à droite, attention.
Oh. I thought he bought back.
Nice.
Vas-y, je lui saute dessus, sa mère.
Yeah, just put some plates on Havoc. Good idea.
Info.
En bas, bottom, presque crack.
Ça arrive de prison. Check toi.
We're against a 2 and a 1. We killed the 1. They're up against a 2.
3v2.
Chill. Les deux. Ouais, je suis chill, t'inquiète. Ils sont les deux là.
3v2, they've got the zone. These guys are the realest of deals. Don't get knocked, boys. Other guy's one shot. Nice. 33 kills!
Nice.
What? Fuck off, man. 33 kills? What? I can't even do that in ranked. I can't do that in ranked, and these guys are doing it against the best that Europe has got to offer. Folks, get fucking round of applause to those boys. They are actually just...
One off there towards
nice.
From the high ground, but the trades will come on through and you'll find the kills that you need. Ravens, they will take yet again another map win here.
I actually went to the toilet before someone was in there, so I'm going to go try again.
Absolutely insane from them. We saw so much action, Andy, happening all across the map. We didn't get a chance to tune on in with the Ravens. Maybe we should have, because they ended the game with a solid number of kills. Oh, brother, they're going to break 33 kills. Plenty of bread. 52.8 points out of one map. A ridiculous performance. But let's tune into their victory moment as they took the sword to their opponents and locked everything down.
Dead. Sur moi.
Les
deux. Ouais, je suis chill, t'inquiète. Ils sont les deux là. Ah non, deuxième étage, un deuxième étage.
J'ai mis une pied à droite. Ils peuvent pas sortir à droite, ils peuvent pas.
Absolu, il est absolu. L'autre absolu.
Nice. Bien joué les gars.
Let's go. Gros, 33 kills gros.
Nice.
Eh oui les gars, on l'a annoncé. Les frères.
I mean, dude, 33 kills for the Ravens. Now, reminder, folks, this team's already qualified to Esports World Cup, right through that Birmingham LAN. But that's not what it's about. It's about them proving they deserve to be one of the top EU rosters, that they deserve to be a force in some of these lobbies. Just kind of playing out of prison, man. I feel like that's what we saw. It was just their ability to flex out of prison and just fly on their way down to these various POIs and start to clean up some of these teams. And it's really just sort of Heeds, QwiKeRTHaNu, Nyson. We saw them just all the time working together to swing and chow some of these fights. Really good work out of them. They realize they come down, wait, it's a solo, it's a duo. We don't have to tweak here. We can be able to find one more. They do. And then it's just all eyes on cleaning up this Lotus 8 roster. It's again just coming back to that ruthless efficiency that this team have built through this year. Last year, when this team came together, it was like, well, they have the potential every now and again to pop off with a big map, sure, but they're going to also have those dud games. You can see the growth just in the fact that they no longer do have those dud games. I think the worst game today was 12 kills with the top 5. A lot of the teams right now chasing qualification position would bite your arm off for that very game. So yeah, 11 kills for Nielsen. That X Factor man coming through in QwiKeRTHaNu 13. He's really helped not only lift this team to being a top team, but also relieving that pressure on his duo. And he's with 9. That's much more like it from an anchor. That's where you want to see that player involved. The likewise that you see Twisted Minds and Falcons do. So great stuff from these three, proving yet again that they should no longer be talked about as this second French team. They're the top dogs and they're here to stay. They are doing a great job of making that sort of narrative maybe come to fruition, my friend, as they have just been running some of these lobbies, including that last one here today. But we only got 2 maps left here today. And I mean, man, one more time to be able to go back to Rebirth
2 maps
Island.
to go, troops.
We got to kind of shift gears to head back to one last map of Haven's Hollow. An electric map that we had there.
That's been quite quick, though.
Back to the desk to see what they have to say about it.
Thank you very much. Probably one of the biggest games we have seen, at least today, without a doubt. 33 total kills is incredible. SpiderTip, one of the things you've been highlighting all day about Ravens is their positioning. And man, their positioning has been on point. It seems like they're never in the wrong spot.
Yeah, it's really well done. Like, they start out in stellar spots, right? The fact that no one's challenging them on Haven's Hollow and Mansion is crazy off the start. But then you come into Rebirth Island and it's an interesting start. They move into living quarters. They stay there. T1 has been a lot more aggressive, right? Well, hold on. Time. I want to see this.
The wall bouncing, by the way.
because this map was wild for Gentlemen, for T1. They all fall in early. It allows people that are outside the top 5 or, you know, just on the inside of it to really kind of gap them or try to and make sure that they're going into the last 2 maps solidified in the top 5. So anyways, back. Oh.
Sorry, go for it.
No, I'm gonna keep yapping, honestly. I want to hear myself talk.
Listen, there's a lot going on this map, and to be clear, it was utter chaos.
Gosh.
You had a great point there.
Wait, Scumman got a kill?
Over control is a really important fight.
Scumman got more than 2 kills last game.
Change everything, right? They say, you know what, we're going control, and they win it. What's
he got
is that
pissed
Novo
on.
gets paid because T1 also gets aggressive, and Novo
actually did loads of damage there. That could have been either way.
On Gentlemen, wipe them both. It says bye-bye, see you later. They're both out with a point to their name that allows for this late game to end up like it has now.
Yeah, I was going to bring up, I mean, that control fight really set the tone. You know, obviously, T1 challenging, they have that ability through Stronghold, going to control. Naturally, then getting eliminated by Novo was incredible. But then we get over towards Prison, top 5, and it's Raven still slaying out and tearing it up. Absolutely unstoppable. But also, there was a hidden, at least, contender in all of this. We're talking L8.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I think
just like, yeah.
Listen, I think Lotus 8 made a huge move up the leaderboard, to be clear.
Just got 33 points.
33?
Yeah, they get to Turbine.
Wow.
33.6.
They're and amongst it now.
They get to Turbine and just
oh my god.
The bus in Turbine, and not in the way it's usually used. They just
NIP get 20 points again.
And everybody says, "Well, I gotta get in the bus. I'm trying to get out
Sweden
here."
gets 23 points.
Up to Turbine, they just kill
huge,
everybody
man.
on the map that the Ravens don't take care of.
Yeah,
Those 2 teams top fragged by a mile.
Watch this chat.
Gigantic
NIP are going to be in amongst it.
For Ravens Esports, but
L8 could be in amongst it. 33 points.
Dropping
I don't know. They were
to give them some hope. That is a good roster.
They were really low though. Like they were on like 50 points.
Made it to this competition.
But that helps a lot.
That team dropped, and then they make it into low round 2, and then they make it into this competition. And I thought all hope was lost for a crazy storyline. We got hope now. I'm excited.
We have
got hope, baby. We like hope. We like hope. Who doesn't like Hopium, man? Lotus 8, a big talking point. Obviously, Ravens were already there. We take a look at the overall. Naturally, still in first place, especially after that banger game. But the question is, how far did Lotus 8 elevate themselves up the leaderboard? They're still not going to be on this top page, but that's all right. They still have very much a chance, especially if these next 2 can do quite well.
What are they?
Look at GK managing to
secure like 80
top
points
5
now?
once again, still okay. But look at Orglis. Orglis jumps up, Tiff, now in 4th.
Yeah, not a bad game for them, right? They dropped some well-needed points, but Novo, even
after
that
themselves a real chance.
Point game, they're situated around 150. So they're feeling pretty confident going into this, which is scary because then you're looking at Orglis and Geek and saying, all right, these are the 2 teams that have everything to lose in the last 2 maps, right?
Is jumped into
just 1.8 points
place.
behind them. Eclectic right behind them.
Fair play to those boys. That is insane.
In some of those Rebirth Island matches,
bro.
basically by L8 ESC, who is right next to them on the leaderboard. It's gonna get interesting. So I hope they can hold on for the final 2 maps.
L8, like chat, right here, Lotus just dropped a 33 pointer, right?
Even Gentlemates,
and they're still in 14th place. That's gotta be a blow, man.
I know you could put the biggest map of the day down. Do it.
Oh, gosh, they would have to really do something special, man.
True.
They can.
They
can. Look, they absolutely can. Gosh, what else do we see?
I mean, I think to be very clear about the stakes of 4th through 8th place being less than 10 points spread. That's a lot of teams that can move on our leaderboard. I will say,
2 games,
can we at least shout out Ravens Esports for breaking 200 points and being 60 points, 61 points over T1? Yeah, that is utter domination from Ravens Esports.
It is. Again, no pressure, right? They've already qualified. They came into this. They're just having fun. And speaking of having fun, team passes are up for sale. You have a chance to compete over at DreamHack. They're on sale this Thursday. If you think you're the best, or at least just want to have fun, buy yourself a team pass, get yourself together, go out there, and maybe you make fun.
You ain't having fun if you load in that lobby. Let me tell you.
Earning $30,000 for first place, now $100,000 prize pool. For just Atlanta alone, you have a chance to compete at EWC in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. once-in-a-lifetime experience, potentially, for $1 million. We've got a lot of experiences over at DreamHack as well
I've got a
for
question,
you.
right?
It is a big ordeal. It's a big event as a whole, and you have a chance to, I believe, not only get team
5
passes,
European
but also
teams
get your
go
tickets, right? Going
to America.
in for the CDL
11
events.
teams don't
It's going
qualify.
to be
How many
Major
of 11?
3 at DreamHack, and it's a lot of fun.
Find
You
the way
guys
over
need
to America.
check it out, see your favorite players, and just enjoy yourselves, man. It's going to be a good time. We have 2 more maps ready to go. We're going to flip-flop. It's going to be Haven's Hollow and then right
it's
back
in
to Rebirth. You do not want to miss it. In fact, you don't have to, because we're about to sit at the casters. Danjo Enigma, take it away.
Hey, thank you, Taylor.
Like
I love that
weeks
the
away.
team passes go on sale Thursday, Enigma, because if you're some of these top teams, you might need to get your org to fund them, because it hasn't exactly been your day. But like Tiff said, you got 2 more
You might need
chances
some funding
for you to be able to potentially get those points on the board, cut into that top 5. It's a tight race that's here. We'll have one last map of Haven's Hollow, one last map of Rebirth Island. Who do you think really needs to kick it into gear for these last 2 maps?
I think obviously we're taking a look over our shoulders at Gentlemates. That being said, they're not as far behind as it may seem, sitting in 11th. They're currently on 90 points, which puts them 24 points really away from that top 5. They're more than capable of that. We drop into a Haven's Hollow next. That's where they look so good last time we were there. And if they go back to the team that we saw so often through Split 1 when we only played Haven's Hollow, then that's a cakewalk for them. They can put up 40, 50-point bangers.
I think for the final 2 maps, they just said that they're going to do
between so many different teams on that leaderboard.
1 Havens, 1 Rebirth.
Bloodbath, fighting tooth and nail, clawing for every inch or mile that you can. Because the difference between having to take a look at those team passes and instead getting fully funded through to Atlanta.
Definitely could be. That is for sure. So we get ready to hop on in to Haven's Hollow here, my friends. One last time here in
Will I be watch party in Atlanta? I probably will be.
Very, very good. A little bit of reminder there on the bottom side of your screen for what some of these teams need to do. It's rack up a ton of kills
It'll
and
be
be able to get into those placement
It'll
points,
be on
okay? So obviously getting that top
the
5
weekend
to
as
that
well.
1.4 is so utterly crucial. But let's get ready. Let's hop on in, my friend.
Let's get ready to rumble
for the time being, but it's really going to come down to where do we see some of these teams land? Any new contests? Any new hot movement here on the map? And well, I'm looking down. I'm seeing that bottom left, a little bit of contest, and well, Gentlemates, they might be able to get that lumber mill for free.
Yeah, Ninjas in Pajamas landing straight onto QwiKeRTHaNu. Reminded QwiKeRTHaNu just inside that top 5. Ninjas in Pajamas trying to upset that and steal the spot for themselves. Zakar, oh my lord, good pistol work down to KingChark. That's not an easy gunfight to win. And Gabs will play clean up. QwiKeRTHaNu arrives though slowly from the stairs. Can you find Nielsen just in time? Well, honestly, if you lose this window, you might just have to back it up and reset this fight. There's damage through, but honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you don't want to push that doorway.
Yeah, I mean, 9 mil in hand, it's going to be very tough. But I like the aggression from QwiKeRTHaNu here. Saying, we can flush you on out. You can start to put the Ravens into a little bit of a blender. Maybe you'll have some more success here as the shots look good. Not good enough. Nice in. AK in hand. It's a little bit too tough as KingChark will be able to land and find that Razor. And while you thought you maybe were going to take it to your current front runners here, I don't know if you're going to be able to. And thankfully, Zakar is going to be able to hold the line and find that kill onto KingChark. Definitely looking for some of those reductions on
Sport Wars.
Bowling should be fine now, by the way. There's a kid bowling.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go die then, yeah? So you need to start like...
There's a kid bowling with loadout. I'm getting shot out of the sky massively. Two guys. That's train, by the way. That's train. That's gonna be train.
Well, I'm gonna die, okay?
Yeah, I'm not good.
They bought loadout. Scum and bought loadout.
That's fucked, honestly, because it's in the also has a loadout. Don't me, I'm dead.
6 seconds.
You're the last one standing.
We can probably let them fight, huh?
I'm not gonna go church or something.
Again, Chad.
Just closing in. Your squad mates
Again.
Nasty, nasty
I
shots.
pulled one. Pulled spam. I'm dead. I got PA'd. I got PA'd.
I'm in charge, but...
Your squad mates back on station.
Gonna give it all up.
No, they're all fighting. I'm trying to run back to the
Enemy soldier incoming.
One landed near me. Landed on his loadout, yeah.
You can maybe get a kill on them. On him.
See one here.
Ah. I think I need to watch the main broadcast.
To just maybe sniff around, but look, you got two members of T1 who they flexed on over here, Enigma as well, and Prodigy tries to take the fight. Spam will be able to bring you on down, and now Scummin's here. Open up some of these crates while you can. Get Spam Gola back on in.
These guys have team names on them.
For T1, I like the idea. This is what we're seeing, you know, Gentlemates do. This is what we've seen them do time and time again, and that is just fly on forward. As Disrupt wins yet again another fight that I really honestly think he shouldn't be able to, but I love being proved wrong.
By the way, oh wait, we'll come back to it. Prodigy finds Spam just in time. There's going to be coverage over the top. And actually, no, it won't be there for long enough because Prodigy's reset on the movement is going to be lovely until Wars arrives. But by the way, confirmation that GK are out early. They'll drop out first. They walk away with 1 point from the entire lobby.
GK's out?
They were sat in 5th.
They were sat in 6th place.
6th. Now VAB
oh my god, the Germans are going to block.
They'll be on 116 points, but look for GK to continue to slide here. They will watch all their hard work evaporate over these
Blaze,
coming maps.
Decky, and Stukek.
Yeah, but if you're VAB, though, you have to continue to still perform in these maps, because if we see them go down early, look at the top right of the screen of teams on the bubble. You have squads like Eclectic, NIP, LAX, ESC, who are all hot on the heels, have a very solid map here, and map number 9. We only got 1 map left here to play. You tee yourself up nice and good to potentially be one of those top 5 heading to Atlanta. So hopefully VAB can manage to stay alive, but also some of these other teams
I think the American ones tomorrow
can continue to find their kills.
But that will be starting.
They're one of those teams that we were looking for. They were right on the cusp of the entire day. Swizzon's gonna be the one to surge on forward on the bridge. You find FIFA kill. You're kind of turning your eyes towards back the gazebos, and well, you think you might find one
Mo,
more.
good to see you.
You're just gonna hold the line here. Zone will continue to push you on inwards.
Love the thumbnail, Mo. I appreciate it.
We're starting 4th coming into this. We'll be slightly ahead of VAB just outside.
Oh my god, the pre-prezi.
Picture to your top right. That had to be a no-naughty PA that Sariel's basically just walked into. Gets caught by the splash. Now slow his teammates down for a moment. Swizzon here just picking off bits and pieces out by the piers. Players that are trying to recover or just hang in for a moment. Anchor while their boys recover. And Gil getting keybase in the kill feed. Keeping out for Gentlemates. Making a big play here, but Master 5K's team, this LAEXC roster, also in conversation in 9th. Trying to square up, you're going to lose one. Ooh. No, Master 5K does get the knock onto Momo, but there was support coming through, confirms there. Stuck around for long enough, but Dragon's in trouble elsewhere. He's having to flee as this team's out of here.
Pistol in hand. Maybe you can make something happen, but a couple of these other squads making the right
Dandro literally the same person. We're just like,
the blessing that you need. You can see T1, they're starting to fly on over. They're hearing these shots. They want to start getting involved here. Dragon's Mirage in hand. Good shots. You're
good
able to find
right there.
The stim will keep that
my god, the stem was crazy.
Unfortunately, you have dropped
directly was that?
Into the line of sight of Spam Gola himself.
Maybe.
Oh, he's going to go up, pull up the irons, let it rip, pick up a couple just in a row here. So while that's happening on the main street, I'm keeping my eyes back towards Boat, and I'm seeing here in the kill feed, AB Wiz gets dropped, and that is going to be our first team eliminated. But the fun doesn't stop here, because coming out of the lumber mill, they started to make their way over on Main Street. I like what we're seeing out of the Gentlemen. They take control of the boat.
Fake wipe, unfortunately, coming through in the feed there because 2 bodies get back in. Just confirm Woxian are still in this. But you do get control of that boat. That being said, AG Global, they've squared up. Gentlemen, everybody basically enjoying that over there. For Skinner and Lotus 8, quiet. Nice and easy. Just rock up for a second. Let that redeploy timer tick through. Get Lotus 8 back into the party. It's bowling. Where we're going to go next. August. They are resetting. Restabilizing. You will have T1 for company soon, as well as that LAESC roster, which is number 6. Swizzon, do you actually hear this pressure coming through? That's the important point. And the VST in hand. Difficult weapon to control over that sort of range is much better when you're basically barrel stuffing someone's. He decides to back up, reset the fight, and go again. This is a roster so close to that top 5 position that you want that multiplier, so it's worth staying alive. See you later on the map.
Yeah, Swizzon on that outside, though. Going to be able to try and maybe get some of those shots on the players at range. With VAB, we talked about how they need to stay in on this one. Some great shots here, though, as you find 2 members of that Woxian roster. But Versity, he's going to be the one to try and make you pay for it. Shots up top on Momo. Absolutely ripped with a Razor 9mm in hand. And you just have so many different players who are trying to kind of dive in and out of this fight right now. But you're going on the run right now. If you are Versity, you catch Oos in the air. And you'll at least be able to clear them out of your building for now. Versity, understanding when to turn on that aggression. and get that team out of here. Confirm Cabs, GK, LAESC, and AFS all out at this point. They have 4 teams.
These guys are starting to absolutely cruise.
We'll join them soon. Run back going to be in Banny and Co. They're having a great time. Yet more kills in the feed for Gentlemates. They're currently on 14. 18 is Ravens leading the way. The whole cluster in behind. August need a hell of a lot of kills, and well, unfortunately, that will be them full wiped.
August are out. They just got control of 5th and they've lost it.
Back in. Fake buy coming through. But JDG, I think that is a full confirm. They're dead, they're out of here, and all of a sudden, just like that, inside top 10.
NIP have entered top 5 for the first time today.
From barn down, there is literally almost nobody. Ravens have control of this entire map. You got one member of Novo hanging out up towards Mansion, and that is it. All of the action is down here in this main street area. So hopefully you're going to be able to read this if you are some of these teams. I'm seeing Enkyo still in the kill feed, though. The Gentlemates are here. They realize they have only 2 more opportunities to get these points on the board. And so far, they've been doing such a great job of being able to find them where they need to. You've made it into the top 10. 2 more teams need to drop.
Oh my god, I think AJ's...
1.4 times multiplier.
What?
Done. AJ won't get away. That's Ninjas in Pajamas, I believe, wiped, but they will sit in 5th place as the live score stands in your top right. That being said, Eclectic, they're dead and out of here. August dead and out of here. GK also. It's only Gentlemates
I think AJ was the only one alive in that team.
A hell of a lot more points, and they still have 2 players. A hell of a lot of rotating
He's
to do.
got full damage there.
Brother, Gentlemates, they are on 21 kills right now. All we need is one more team to drop, and they'll be into that 1.4. You said they needed a huge game. This could very easily be it. It's only 2 of them alive.
Hold on. Yeah, Wars got wiped.
Trying to dive your way in and around this building here. Stims coming into play. Can you manage to find even one more? On the other side, though, LA starting to bring the fight against the Gentlemates as Gromelot gets dropped as well. You're starting to see these teams get collapsed.
August is dead, so August can't catch them. I don't know who Eclectic is.
Was that
I'm like, no one I see them, but
elsewhere.
Are Gentlemates still alive?
Obviously, they've slowed this down, just slowly working in with the gas. They probably need more kills than that, to be completely honest with you. Adderley is somehow still alive. What on God's green earth? Trying to make a wrap, look for some cash on the deck. One stim comes through. This might give you enough to go and hit the buy, but it may not be active because it's so deep in the gas. And no, Echo reads it, turns, burns. So it leaves then T1, a member of Gentlemates, Ravens, and a little bit of Lotus 8 still in the fight. I mean,
I don't think these guys are having the best game.
The needful. You have made it to the top 5 here. 22
Wait,
kills
NQ's on 11.
Lobby. These are the points you needed if you were this French roster. But speaking of French rosters,
NQ's on 11.
Ça avance. Je vais le shop, je vais le shop. Prenez l'argent du gars que vous avez tué. C'est en droite. Il est top zip. Ouais, à moi, bottom, mort.
Oh my god.
Le petit toit.
You need 30 quid for a raise.
Un T, on a 2 derrière toi aussi, ouais, prends le kill. Prends la raise. Ok, ouais, un T, t'as pas l'argent, laisse tomber. Joue tes kills, un T. Plaque-toi, ils sont un T gauche.
Look at that zone pool.
Chaque kill est important. T'as une boîte du mur. Tu peux jouer le top, allo. Reflank le top, je pense. Ouais, j'aime le call. Tu l'as vu devant. Mais t'as mortier, voilà.
That means I like the call. J'aime le call. Did you guys hear that?
Nice. Prends le top avec tes boîtes. La Tiro. Va jouer ton kill encore, continue à jouer les kills.
Ok, vas-y.
Il était en bas de la Tiro, je sais pas ce qu'il fait. Prends le top, trust le call d'Enzo. Hein.
Attends, je me mets déjà là sur play.
Non, vas-y. Il se fight.
1v3.
Ouais, donne pas le kill en vrai.
Don't give him the kill, he said.
Joue un kill, hein. Ouais.
Don't give him the kill.
Parce que vous pensez c'est qui? Je sais pas.
Aucune idée.
Or, you might have said don't give him the kill.
Il vient là où t'étais. Dans la passerelle.
Or he said...
Il est là.
The stem never works. Stem again.
Une boîte de mid, mais là.
Ciao.
Ouais, impossible. Avance, va dans le corner là.
T'as le sim à droite, la close droite. Je suis mis à sim. Et t'as un autre sim devant toi, ok?
Ok.
Et là, si t'avances, tu vas pouvoir la mettre ta boîte de mine à gauche. Allo. Va dans le corner de la maison.
Mais so many stabs.
Vas-y, mets ta boîte.
Ok, vas-y, continue à te steam, hein. Si jamais, il y a peut-être un qui va scam, hein.
He's sitting him, try to get one kill.
En vrai, je pense pas.
Est-ce qu'il y a pas un play de fou à faire sur lui?
Play the
Tu
full.
pars full gauche,
Said
là,
if you get a knock, get the kill.
Il y en a qui avancent, qui scam.
À gauche, à gauche.
Try.
Ah, mais si, putain.
26 kills. Wow.
Grosse game quand même. On en met dedans, les gars.
They've given themselves a fucking chance, by the way. Wow. Holy moly.
Will not be answered. So the muni goes out, potentially reposition.
That's a huge game.
But
huge.
you can also understand if he doesn't wish
so
to
big. That's got to be like
fully aware of where he is.
close to 30 points.
In fact, well, they decide to. Yeah. Although the wall bouncing.
They'll probably be top 5.
You will clean it up in the end. A reminder: this team were 20
if not, they'll be right there.
Points off of a top 5 position, seemingly well out of it before this.
Come on. Come on.
Picked it up in Birmingham, did so damn well there. Skinner, Millsy have been a great part of this team. Let's listen into their victory moment and how they closed out Drop 9.
Nah, leave him.
Yeah, go on.
Still just fucking stimming.
I've got stints anyway.
I can't see him, I'm just shooting. Like any chance, bro. What is
He's
it?
just playing sim, mate. There's gonna be so many sims in there.
I mean, I can challenge with stim. Have you boys got stims?
Nah.
No.
Don't even challenge, bro. Just wait. I guess, like.
Rearming. He's in the corner, close right.
Rose is like, I want to get in there.
Come on, same. Bottom left.
The regain's on! The regain's on!
Fucking go, boys. Holy shit. Well played. Big fucking
They were on 84 before that game and they just got...
we're fucking way too moving.
You heard him say it. The regain is on there.
I don't think they got loads of points there, even though they won that game.
So many teams, and this was a huge map for so many.
Maybe
of them.
25
all teams on the bubble, right? We watched them kind of get dropped one by one, and all of a sudden we're looking at the top right, and we're like, boy, there's some new squads finding their way up into our leaderboard on the top right there. Lotus 8, they might be one of them. Gentlemates, they're going to be another. Yeah, both of them are certainly going to be in the picture, but this Lotus 8 story is truly
Gentlemates were in...
If you come back to, even in lower round 2, right, they actually ended up finishing 9th in the end. They don't get through to the finals here, and then you end up in lower round 1, they end up finishing just outside.
I think that was Gentlemate's best game of the day.
Into lower round 2, one of them decides to drop out, so it gives them
Guys,
a second
I
opportunity
think
to take
this
part
is
in
going to
that,
be
which
a
they
bit
shouldn't even
mad.
been a part, and as such then get to play to get through to these finals. So insane now to see that they need those 2 big maps to really get back
I think
into
this is
the
going to be
swing
a
of
bit of
things,
a
and
mad
they've done
leaderboard,
it.
this.
Can't be many
I think there's going to be
lives
like
left on this cat, but for every single one that they burn
handful
through,
of teams
they're
maybe
taking
going
full
for that final
advantage,
spot.
going to make that gap going into that last map incredibly interesting.
They're definitely teeing us up for a fantastic last map. I mean, this barn area, dude, was just so mixy from those final few zones all the way to the end, right? Kind of felt like we looked over at one point and it was Ravens, and I'm like, okay, they have complete control of the barn, but they actually just get pushed on out. It's just their attention gets pulled in too many different directions, allows teams like Team 1 and Gentlemates to roll on up. Fantastic map number 9, though, my friend, but we got one last map here to play, so let's kick it back on over to this, see how they felt about map number 9 and tee us up for our last map of the day.
Lotus 8 needed a couple of big games in order to break into top 5, and they're getting dangerously close to doing so, and they're doing the job needed.
Can they do it, folks?
Gentlemates has
Can
done the
Lotus
same
8?
exact thing. Another big game from them, leaving it all on the line for the last map.
That is top 5.
Island. Things have just got spicy, Ghosh.
Very spicy. It's
very
spicy.
spicy. Watch this.
You get to the final 2 maps and it's like, okay, we know our bubble. There's 5 teams that can make it. I don't know what this final leaderboard's gonna look like. I think there's like 10 teams in the flux for those really bottom 3 positions of our top 5. I mean, unbelievable job from some of our teams to win out early. A couple changes
Top 3
on
from the
the
top
map,
5. That's a
but
funny way of
overall,
saying
I
4th
was
and
looking
5th.
at Lotus 8 the entire time, and they said it best. They were in the
Or-
regame blender all the way to the end, and somehow, some way, Tiff, they were able to make it there. But VAB also had a great game, and they desperately needed it
Bottom
too.
3 of the top 5.
If you're on the cusp, Goj, things can be really scary. So I love that VAB, even though they were the 16th seed coming into this, is they're confident. They're locking it in and just staying consistent when they need it most. And I love that we talked about teams like L8, ESC as well. They're trying to stay in there, but knowing that the bubble is so insanely tight with one game left, guys, I'm nervous.
I'm very nervous. Very nervous. Taylor, I don't
know
nervous. How this will end up.
Are you nervous, Jack?
I think it's 10 teams on the bubble at the end of this one, but this map continues to showcase that the top 2 teams are going to stay at the top, and everybody else, who freaking knows, man?
Well,
who freaking knows, man?
NIP, for example, also had a pretty decent game, right? With 16 total kills. Like, there is a maybe slight chance. You've got teams that we've been waiting to come up for some time, especially you go back to the qualifiers from Birmingham to now, and they're finally starting to do so. It's truly impressive. Team 1 on your screen, they haven't slowed down. They have been absolutely stellar. Ravens also, 27 total kills. A team that is leading the way, no pressure on their shoulders. They're just phenomenal. But
Rebirth Island for the final game
today. I mean, to go from basically last place to where they are now is a sensational story, and you even heard it in their celebration towards the final moments, right, about how excited they were. They understand the position that they're in, and they are owning it. 3 players that have really, again, just like Ravens.
Wow,
no
man. Look how many teams put up good games there.
You say wow and wow for good
crazy.
reason. Genomates, Team 1, Ravens, big scores, but again, VAB,
330 plus games.
I mean, Gosh, going into this final game, you've got so many teams.
These guys didn't need them anyway. These 2 didn't need them.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you're a Genomates fan, which I know there's tons of them out there, you had to have this game. I mean, ideally you win it to make it a little bit easier, but you now have a chance, whereas otherwise you basically haven't had a chance. Reminder, Genomates went back-to-back like a 2-point game and then a 1-point game. The fact that they're even in the conversation
Germans might have fucked
to be a top 5 team today is beyond impressive. Now, they still have a lot of work to do. This just gets them into the conversation, but either way, still really impressive. Of course, we've got to highlight Ravens Esports. They were already up by 50 some odd points. They then drop a nearly 40-point banger to add on top of it. There's no question those guys are at the top of the leaderboard there, Tiff.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and agree with that. I see Athletic there, 8th place, 8.4 points in drop number 9. They were within that top 5 bubble, so not really where you want to be in terms of points for a map at all. You cannot drop any mediocre games. It has to be flawless, and now I say that we have literally 1 map to go. I told you guys before we dropped into map
so
number
much better
9
to watch this though
the
than it was.
had the capability
with the delays between games.
from
it's
where
gone
they
now,
were
pretty much.
into the top 5, and
Was
what do
they
they do?
Because
they
they fixed private matches.
So I think we need to highlight that, guys.
Oh, let's take a look at the overall, man, and it is close as can
NQ,
be. All the way down from 10th place up to where Genomates is currently at. And shout out to Genomates, who have been on the struggle
Genomates
bus
creep
all
into
day.
the top 5 after game 9.
5. A chance for them to finish there is now a reality, but nobody is safe, especially for those bubble teams. Gosh,
2 points off.
Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable. Again,
4 points off.
Ravens Esports crushing the competition. Very well done. And it looks like things are changing a little bit more too. But as they come through, top 5. Oh, it looks like Genomates have actually gone up to 4th now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
It's bugging out.
The big point to make though is we essentially count Novo out of there. So they're at 166. They're good to go.
Mate.
VAB,
The
Genomates,
Germans have
Ninjas
given
in
themselves too much to do. I think 114.
Put up big games. All of them are in conversation. Is it 10 teams? No. I think Lotus 8 still have a chance, but they need a banger game, and they need this VAB and Genomates team to not have a big game. So really, we need to pay attention in this next one to Orglis, NIP, Genomates, and VAB. Those are your main
I think these guys are out of it.
If somebody else is
these guys are probably all out.
Yeah, well, let's not forget, Lotus 8 have dropped big numbers on Rebirth Island. They can absolutely do it in this moment. It would be wild if AG makes it, but they have a real chance. Let's see if they can do it.
There's a lot of teams here competing for the... I'd say the...
From 4th all the way down to 10th place, I'm putting them on alert. Nothing is guaranteed. Everything is earned, and this is now the final
2 spots are there for the taking.
It's the final map. It's going to be the championship map consistently for EWC.
What do we do, man?
Rebirth Island. Question is, who wants it the most? Tiff, do you dare? Well, actually, we're going to casters. I was going to get a prediction. I'm going to spare you that,
do we
okay?
keep Genomates on and see if they can lock it in?
Hey, thank you so much, Desk. Dude, it all comes down to this. I wouldn't have it any other way. These events get boring if we already have 5 teams. We're so far away from everyone else, right? We love it when it gets spicy. It comes right down to those final moments. Gentlemates, man, you're my #1 glazer. How are we feeling about them coming into this last map? Because, listen, you respect where respect is due. For them to be able to surge back from where they have, that's an absolutely hell of a performance.
Yeah, it most certainly is. I'm going to get you back for that one, brother. But yeah, this is, in considering the difficulties that you've been going through outside of this event as well, all the question marks, the doubts that have crept in over this time period, you have that monumental fan base in behind you. You feel that pressure. You see the words that they write and the pressure that essentially they put on to demand greatness. So yeah, the fact that 3 of them have bounced back in stunning style, they're not done yet, though. They've got to close out one last map. There's a team 1.6 points behind them that could ruin their whole afternoon.
Gotta watch Mills here, AJ.
7 teams right now contesting for
Christian, I don't know if they've got it in them.
That's not everything that we got to
Lotus 8.
Because there's a lot to talk about
Maybe
in terms
they
of kill leaders, and
I don't think you can count anyone out.
Maybe
I should get Skinner up.
69, #1, #2.
Maybe I should get Skinner up.
There's about a Grand Canyon gap between them and the rest of the leaderboard. As Disrupt from T1 currently in 3rd with 52. Vortex coming out, showing out here 48 in 4th, and Swizzin in 44th, tied with Keybase. They're in the 5th and 6th positions. So they're there, but I think I'm looking at that #9. It's Enkyo with 42 for a team that hasn't really been on the top of the end game results here, Enigma. To see the little young French prince there within the top 10 of our kill leaders, he said, no, not today. This is not how this happens. We will not play through the open. We want to be one of those teams that has made their way to DreamHack Atlanta. One last map, my friend. I mean, if you are some of these teams on the bubble, what has to be the strategy? What are you going to kind of be looking at? Maybe a particular end zone? Is there a certain team you might try and go third party? What's got to be the rabbit out of the hat here to ensure you're in that top 5?
I feel like we've seen a lot of the same end zones. I'm glad that you bring that up. I think something that pulls off maybe towards that east.
King AJ. Maybe we pull up King AJ. What? AJ's not live? What? Is that even allowed?
Yeah.
I'm back. Another guy landed water as well.
I think. Oh. In IP are 2 points away. Gentlemates have just got into the top 5.
There's people in between us.
But if they don't have a good game, then they'll drop out.
Yeah. But none of it here, I think. Well, driven.
Wait, try pull some out. Try pull some this way. One's in the building.
Up here, up at piano, up at piano. Big wipe if you can kill them. Come back, man. We need to hold chemical out too.
I'm not trying loadie, boys.
I got gas. Anyway. Climb back and load through in the water. Mate, it's
you get that breath out, man.
Yeah.
That was a negative breath.
I'm gonna need your roof.
Take a positive breath right now.
One round back. He's running back up top. I cracked him on the staircase. It's one shot.
Someone shoot him.
He's still there on that staircase.
Someone shoot him. Nice.
Okay. Is it possible to give me a sniper vision?
In that window up here.
We gotta hold this down now. They're gonna keep trying to replay for us.
I'm gonna play red side, yeah?
Yeah. Can you give me a sniper vision? You don't have the Hawker class?
Wait, did I just see a gold vibe?
I was thinking I was thinking I could get top red and just fucking snipe people in the water. Be good. I'm giving up Harbour then, yeah? I'm gonna sit in this red building.
I don't know if I love this chat. I actually think Wars should probably just take loadout here. So selfless.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna bait you.
I did give up Harbour, yeah?
Like mega selfless.
I'm with you.
They're in harbour. People in harbour as well. Now.
How's the Vision got that self-res off? I don't know where he was knocked, but...
I went low.
Mad.
Gonna tell me maybe.
Can you drop out low?
Inside of me, I'm going.
Yeah.
Jump down on me.
Yeah.
Jump down on me, he's gonna chow me. Come with me, AJ, come, just follow me.
Yep.
Follow me now.
Good fucking comms, Vision. Game 10, and it says clear. As calm as you like.
Harbour's playing for me. I'm dead. Might die. I'm dead.
Nah, you're fine, mate. That's a guy in the water shooting you.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You are dead.
I'm deli in them. They're all in there. There's two of them in there. One's at harbour.
As soon as your anchor dies, like, the whole game just changes. The dynamic.
Well, there's guns here, yeah?
Dex, how are you, mate?
Where are they? First floor, yeah?
Oh, man.
Going for the guns. Be careful, yeah?
Fuck you, asshole.
They still on you?
Yeah, all good, Dex. Watching the Warzone comp tourney. Game 10, the final game. There's 5 spots on the line here
Needed it.
for the tournament in America.
Dead. Try to choke us.
Mate, you get that full kill, please. That's just stressing me out.
Underground, I think.
Thank you.
I'll come back. I know, I got you for. I'm looking. I don't see him. I could get you on my back here. I'm coming.
Wars looks focused. This might be as focused I've seen Wars. You know, like in his eyes.
I'm going inside. He's above us still. He's still above.
He looks
He's
locked
right here.
and mate. Vision, man.
Other
side, no. What an idiot.
Give me, land back on me. Land back on us. We're first floor.
Mason griefing there.
He did land back though. I don't know where he went.
Take that back. Neeson's not an idiot. I just don't know if I love that play.
I'm dead.
Neeson's the goat.
He just baited me out.
As a matter of fact.
I'm choking him. I'm gonna try to play for you. He's running towards you, Vision.
Oh. Revive, Vision. Revive. And that piss test needed for this, man. They're on 8 kills. That's quite good kills for this early on in the game. Gentlemate's having a good game.
Fine, we can regain harbour. We all take loadout harbour in a sec, I think.
Let's have a look at this live leaderboard chat.
1.4. It's not only a moment. War just found us.
So, Gentlemates are 5th place. Look at this. Gentlemates are.
I'm waiting for Vision to get it loadout and then. Just got me.
This is all the best players in Europe decks, all in one lobby. NIP 1-3-2. Gentlemates 1-3-2. Orgless 1-3-2. I've never seen anything like this.
It's gonna be Echo. It's gonna be Echo.
3 teams contesting that final spot. Nah, this is going to go down to the wire, man. There's going to be heartbreak here. I don't know what to watch.
Yes, close. I cracked him, but...
Yeah, it's live scoring, Craig. Live scoring.
I can't. Yeah, we're going to get pinched here. You need to try to get away.
Should we watch it? Should we watch the live scoring? Point of view.
I bought loads of plates to get you back quicker. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, look here. You might get beamed fucking going for that. And there's some inside too. Okay, they're in there. Go. I'm missing a hard box to buy. Jumped in the water. He jumped in the water after someone.
Bro, you guys should play up to that a bit, bro, to Harbor.
Yeah, we did. I know, we need it.
I got PA. Oh my god, man.
No.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring
Can someone land on Wars and grab that loot, please?
You have
you back.
30 seconds.
I feel like Wars should probably be calming this.
I see one button floor. He's popping the. He's one shot. He's one shot. He's a solo. He's a solo. He's a double red. You can probably land like that. Get ready for these flying in. Flying in. Flying in. Flying in. Landed chemical. 2 landed chemical. 2 landed chemical. I think you retake harbour.
Yeah, good call. Clean. Clean call. Just get in there.
AJ's back in 1 second.
You're looking for one guy over there. Deal with that guy right now.
Get ready.
I'm pre-firing the door, but...
Oh my god. Oh!
Different team.
P1 have just PA'd the knock. No. No. Bro, Wars? No, not Wars. I don't know how AG got killed by Havoc there. PA is what it is, but how did Vision not protect him?
There was 2 teams in factory that are fighting as well, so I don't know. Is there guns? Is there still guns here?
I don't know. We got 20 seconds left to respawn. That's it, by the way.
That's Mills in that, by the way. Mills in that. Grab your guns, you can kill them.
Chat, rebuff's disabled. I'm switching over to the live scoring tab.
Cash in hand. But it's going to be banging doors and trying just to be able to make your way around. Can you catch one through the window? You can. You find Disrupt, and that's exactly what you needed to do to get your squad back on in. Yeah, Mills has done incredibly well because that could have been the end of Lotus 8's stay. They're currently sat in 9th, 125 points on the board, 11 from top 5. Might come back to that one later. Take a look at Gentlemates. They've set themselves up on the ball. Got to find a rotation through. Did manage to scoop all of their equipment out of school. But now, do they understand they actually have space at factory? They could lay claim to that. Maybe mop up a couple of the rosters that have vacated for now. It's August.
This is August, chat. This is the team. Swizzen, Aventic, Stereo. This is a team
many of these teams are on the bubble
that's
now,
in charge of the 5th spot right now.
They understand, hey, we need to be able to put up solid amount of points, and Orglis looks like they're one of the first ones that really have taken that 17 kills to their name, by the way. We've seen them in so many different parts of the map, just finding these 1 and 2 pieces.
Gentlemates and NIP aren't really killing anything right now. They're just not.
Couple of tags, and you're going to break
They've stagnated quite a bit.
Goal, get a nice quick little one on the exit.
That rebuff's disabled.
As Orglis starting to heat on up here, Andy. So many of these teams are still alive, by the way, just holding on by a thread, but that may be the difference maker in getting through to Atlanta.
Orglis have jumped up to 4th.
Vaber trying to recover elsewhere. They've now dropped into 5th place. Gentlemates, Ninjas in Pajamas, hot on the heels. GK not far behind. Speak of which, they're trying
Gentlemates are 3 points off the pace right now.
We'll have Gentlemates considering pushing into this, and JD Gaming in
NIP are 5 points off the pace.
What can you find? Well, Scummin's going to find absolutely everybody, and that might be AG Global, and it is AG Global out of here. They will not get through to Atlanta. They'll have to play into the open. Tough scenes here on the inside.
Swizzen and not frying.
Continuing to
Swizzen cool or just cooking?
You'll lose Authentics in the process, and Sariel gets taken down by Novo, so blink and you'll miss it. Swizzen now, he's the only one alive, as Novo will fly on forward. That's Orglis out, but they made it into the top 10. At least a 1.2 multiplier to help out with the large number of kills that they were able to find. Novo, they'll control the showers.
They might get overtaken.
Disrupt. It's also T1 out of this lobby here as well. We're into the top 8.
Gentlemates are still alive.
Glorious for pretty much everybody at factory. You just got to claim it before everybody else arrives.
Oh, Gromolok's
dead.
Gonna
lose Gromolok though in the process.
Oh,
you do have money if Hallow can hit
Gentlemates.
this, and then Kill's going to back up instead, play height, and will get there. And try and cover off his teammate. Hits the buy, gets Gromolok back in, but it's whether or not he can stabilize. It's only 10 kills so far for the Gentlemates. It's not enough for them to try and ride this into the
138, 138, 140.
They have to do a little bit more, Enigma.
138, 138, 141.
With VAB still alive as well, who's just ahead of them. The Gentlemates have to start to go huge, but they have so many teams around them. As they have been able to get all 3 here. Slappy found into the kill feed on the other side of Gromolok. You want to gain purchase of one of these layers of this factory
NIP are all 3 alive as well.
Go ahead, peek your eye on out, see if you can find any players down below, but you're basically just waiting for this next zone pull. Ravens are going to zip straight past Gromonov's eyes. By the way, confirmation
Nah,
of Orgless, who was sat in third, are out. 20 kills, yes, but certainly not the multiplier that you would have wanted.
Are dead.
Novo, going to slow it down
So they might lose their spot, even though they just had a crazy game.
See how long the stims can keep you in
They were 4th place, but they'll be on like 142 or 143 or something. Watch this. Watch Orgless lose their spot, even though they're 4th place.
It's going to be huge for catching rotators. Barney's just trying to stay alive in the water. Bit of back and forth, and he's down and out onto Adderley. Adderley swimming onto this outside here. Maybe he's going to hit this ladder to make their way up on top, but I mean, you're here in the water. You have one stim at your disposal if you want to.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Gentlemates.
Down. Hollow, he's going to be able to find Melvin
One
here.
res.
Only one more team needs to go. He has the cash. Does he get the buy is the question. Yes. I think he does. Gentlemates able to stay alive. They make it, I think, into the top 5. They do. 1.4 multiplier for the French from behind.
Wow.
Geekcase.
Wow.
Here, though, on the outside.
NQ just got a kill and it bumped him up to 5th.
He's here. He's been able to find Stukex. That's a full. He's into the zone.
Bro, that NQ kill just got them 3 points.
He can hold the line, find 1 or 2 more. The Gentlemates may have just done it. 8 kills in hand, just looking for those
NQ kill just got them like 3 more points.
So they'll all walk out in front of him. It's just if he can find one, the timing.
The top 5 placement and that.
A lifeline here.
Oh my god, NQ. Oh my god, NQ. I think NIP messed out.
Will be the Ravens yet again, but no idea when the Gentlemates actually scrape through. I have no idea. All I know is 2 things, and that is that there's one thing that's certain. It's the French Revolution, my friend. Number 2, our admins better be good at math. That's all I can say, because it is coming down to such a minuscule amount of points to determine who will make it to DreamHack Atlanta, who will be having to play through the open. Let's do a listen in with the Ravens on those final moments.
Did Orgless get in? Did NIP get in? I don't think NIP did.
Le mec au top, tu dois le jouer, Choc. Il est sur le top.
Wow.
Allongé sur le...
That was actually nuts, bro.
Ok, je crois qu'il est mort.
I don't know if I've ever seen a qualifier that close.
Il est mort, il est mort, il est mort. En l'air.
Dans les airs, dans les airs.
Dex, you can go. Dex, you should go.
Trop bien, le last il est en bas du
Trop bien, trop bien.
Ouais. Dans la school, on va faire flash. Attention, attention.
Dex, you'll have the CDL there.
Ça va être dur, ils ont...
You'll have the Warzone there.
Ils sont qualifiés.
Pause play is going to be there. If you're into that sort of stuff. What else is there?
I mean,
Counter-Strike's there.
Here, Enigma, where
Street Fighter, Tekken 8.
High ground, and so many of these teams are just one by one, kind of just finding themselves on the edge of zone, and it looks like it's basically cleanup all the way through. Yeah, it certainly is. At this point, I think that they were just making it up as they went. To hell with strategy, threw that to the wind, decided to let their guns do the talking. A lot of kills just on rotations, basically.
I've not seen it.
The buy from Halo onto NKO is huge. It secures them that top 5. He also walks away with at least 1, maybe 2 more kills, and that could be the difference. Whether or not you make it to Atlanta or will have to play in through that
Georgia World Congress Center.
So, my God, there's been a lot of talk on the timeline about the struggles this team have seen in 2026. When they needed that man most to do what he was hired to do, to be the glue guy, to be the man that gets things done, may well have just seen them over the line. I mean, even just think about this. With that buyback, he comes on in, he finds Stukex on the low ground, and then he finds one more in this basically final 3v1. Dude, they have a 1.4 multiplier. Those 2 kills is a 2.8 point difference.
Yep.
We've seen this come down to less than 1 point. To either have
NQ getting 2 kills with the pistol when he dropped back in was everything. So that guy's actually icy, man. That guy's insane.
Was it enough? Was it not? I don't know here, my friend. But what I do know is that map number 10 certainly delivered on all the hype that we put up for it.
Bro, there was 3 teams on 1v2 at one point.
To kickstart our day on the desk. I'm glad we got to wrap up the day here in the booth. Let's go ahead. Let's head it back to Reflections, Good, and Tiff, so that way they can break it all down and highlight top 5, making it to DreamHack Atlanta.
It's finished.
Dendro Enigma, stellar job today. What an ending, pure cinema, quite honestly.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
You had, what, 4 teams who could break into the top 5 still alive
that was
in the
quite
top 10. And
speedy,
they were all jockeying, fighting
for
position.
Like
we have a rogue player go over towards the buy station, get the Gentlemates back in, maybe enough to secure the victory. I mean, it really was a perfect ending to a wonderful
Judge Trump is 11-11.
Gosh, walk me through it. Gentlemates, they
get me involved there.
Hot and heavy, get getting some eliminations, doing exactly what they needed to do to potentially break into top 5.
Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates had one goal and one goal only. Kill as many people as humanly possible and make sure that we get some multiplier. That's all they had to do. And they started out by contesting, it looks like, Eclectic early, which knocks out one of the competition that could have grabbed their spot away from them, by the way. But they didn't stop there.
That was a fun tournament to watch.
This is where they put that
Appreciate you guys being here.
On their back heels, that QwiKeRTHaNu
We'll be playing tomorrow. Probably be win streaking tomorrow.
Over and over again that could technically steal away their position. It was a lot of the same for a team like NIP. Like every single one of these fights were incredibly important, and Lotus 8 started out with a banger. 12 teams alive.
They fixed private matches.
It was Havoc, who was already on double-digit kills. Unbelievable job from them. Unfortunately, they fell a bit earlier than their competition. I think they had a lot of kills,
private
but
matches
they didn't quite get the placement they needed.
They've made it so that the code is now hidden.
That they could have.
I hope like, that they did, but
you don't have to end a private match after every game now.
It made this Endgame
so the 2 Rebirth, 2 Havens, those games just
Novo Esports
they just get busted out back to back. No new lobby. It's madness, but like it's a sign that competitive stuff's getting taken more seriously.
To make something happen on plays like that. And then getting the buy?
Oh, that's crazy. Look at the just nanosecond of
that shit should have happened, bro.
Of getting that buy. Perfect slowdown. That buy is unbelievably important because that buy and that buy alone got them not
NQ's
only
Paul there must have been nuts, by the way.
But also 2 more kills in a top 5 position. That is a 3.2 point spread just from those final moments alone, let alone the extra multiplier.
A lot of it's because of the esports World Cup as well, Craig. You know, this is like the prize money that's getting put towards that, so like they have to step it up when they have.
The X factor for the roster, absolutely the case. Man, they performed incredibly well, nearly winning 50% of today's matches. In total, win 4 of them. Take a look at the drop 10 results. Actually, Raven, shout out to you. We give you your flowers. You're the most dominant team today.
Devin the Flowers out, chat. Did you hear that one?
Did they do enough?
Devin the Flowers.
Possibly, but they also had QwiKeRTHaNu, who was hot on their heels. Ninja in pajamas, Novo, right? Like all these, or excuse me, VAB.
Oh, the Germans actually had a decent game.
Fighting till the very end.
Yeah, as soon as you say
NIP
VAB,
had
I
a
kind of
decent
tab
game.
over with my eyes and I see the 6 points
had
and I'm
24,
like, that one hurts.
24 points.
Yeah.
That's going to be tough.
I think that'll be the
difference
difference.
That we were looking at. Even
I don't
with
think
Orgless
NIP are going to get
away
in.
with 24 points and falling in 10th place.
I think they're going to miss it by 2 points.
They could have made it into that top 5. They probably have another couple of kills plus that 1.4, and it just makes things incredibly difficult because I'm not a mathematician or a predictionist. Okay, so
a predictionist.
I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for that overall. I'm scared.
Yeah, get all the score. Get all that score off our screen. We don't want to see any of that, right? Like, we only care about the overall.
Give it to us.
That's right. That's right. But let's recap. I mean, for Lotus 8, though, I mean, what a day it was for them. Imagine if they get started just a little bit earlier.
What a day.
Very well
what a day, Trips.
Let's say they do, in fact, go to Opens. It would be incredible to watch them. I hope they stay together and just stay on the course that they're currently on because they have been out of this world. For the majority of the day, it was 2 Ravens members leading for the kill leaderboard.
Ninjas in pajamas for the win.
My lord. King Chalk 79. Nielsen was 76. Gosh, they never slowed down.
You like the team name, but I don't know if we've done enough.
They never slowed down. If anything, they just got faster and faster as we went through the course of the day.
I didn't see them getting any kills at the end of the game.
Or probably already knew going into today.
When other guys
no one's going to contest them. They pretty much can do whatever they want on the map with their HQ drop and their mansion drop. And when that was actually the case, and nobody really even tried to con their anchor until like late game, yeah, they just flew.
I think Gentlemates and August got too many kills.
Have been star players. They've been on the rise. They've been around for a very long time. But this is truly them in their prime. Man. This is an unstoppable
79 and 76 kills.
And some
there's just those levels to it.
But for them,
there's
it's
just
like,
levels
we've got
to
more
it.
to prove. We've got more
Absolute
money to win.
And where's Gomalock, by the way? Gomalock had a bit of an off day today.
Grab some cash.
That's right. A wonderful day from those 2 players.
NQ played
we will
fab.
Be seeing them at Atlanta, potentially seeing them lift that trophy at EWC. But now we need to build it up because we've got top 5 moving on to Atlanta, right? Securing their spot. They don't have to play through Open. The question is, who was able to secure it? Let's kill the suspense. Let's bring it up. And
is it time? Is it time?
Oh, yes, they did. And Orgless also holds on tight, Tiff.
Oh, I mean, obviously they got kills and had a banger game, but my God, that is scary. And
Mate,
ninjas
look.
in pajamas, being
Stu kick.
just under 2
6 points off.
out of
Adley,
top
5
5,
points
and
off.
VAB
NIP,
with that
1.5
glorious map
points
number 7
off.
And trying to do everything that they could to hold on. That's
Oh,
6 points in map
yeah.
10. Just cost them.
Guys,
an
I'll be honest,
invite
that's a
to
pretty good
land
lineup.
immediately.
Unreal.
That is a pretty good lineup.
Again, just to re-emphasize the point I made about the Gentlemates, getting the buyback to get Inkyo back onto the map, Gentlemates getting top 5. We thought just them getting top 5 was enough. Not only did they need to get that buyback,
Amy, would you buy some of their
had to hit
merch?
the ground and get
NIP,
both of those kills
Story and Frazier,
to make sure they were
100%.
in to the top 5. And he was able to get both. You can say what you want about Gentlemates. The fact they were
How
iced up like
stacked
that
is EU though? Is
inevitable at this
EU
point.
actually that
This
stacked?
team is really good. They got to figure out the early
Is
game.
EU that
And
stacked?
Tiff, you made a great point. Orglis, the fact that they were able to be a top 5 team. I think they died in like 10th or something like that.
EU doesn't even
But they
look that
picked up
stacked, you know.
20 kills on that last map. 19, they don't make it either.
Yeah, that's rough.
Whatever
For an
it
IP.
takes. Whatever
Fuck.
it takes, bro. We have the king. We have Le Petit Prince going to Atlanta. Atlanta's going to be fun.
Atlanta's going to be
Chat,
fun.
who's going to Atlanta
and so is
here?
our interview. We've got
Not
our
me.
winner coming in from Raven Esports and ESN. Let's go ahead and bring you in, buddy, because what a day it was. From Birmingham here now into the Atlanta qualifiers for the EU side of things. Brother, congratulations. First and foremost, how you feeling, man? Hey.
I feel good,
Unbelievable, man. And what a dominant performance.
We're
Actually,
gonna
I believe you
Tenerife.
even bested T1's
What?
performance from the first EU qualifier going into Birmingham. So let's take
When
a
are you going
step
to
back
Tenerife?
in time, man. First off, at Birmingham, you're the only EU team out of the wave of so many others outside
These
of
are the
Latin
only
America,
guys
of course,
that suck,
to
listen.
qualify already for EWC. First off, what was that feeling like, right? To qualify for EWC so early on in the Resurgence series?
Yeah, they're
It's
making
feeling
cash.
good because yeah, no one believe in us, so it's good. It's good.
You're fucking disgusting.
Good indeed.
I got to jump straight onto that today. Were you expecting to win by 75 points today? Were you expecting to dominate? Or is this business as usual?
No way, we got a Rumi raid.
Dominate, but
Rumi, thank you so much for the raid on
is
YouTube.
Really good.
Love that from you. How was your stream?
I love the domination. All right, Niasen.
Shout out
Tell
to
me more
Rumi
about your
in the June for 2 weeks.
strategy
That'll be
in
good.
that mid game. You guys always seem to be in a great spot in zone, and you really just stay consistent.
We've had a
so I
Rumi
want to
raid,
know
we've
more
had a
behind the
broken raid.
scenes.
Who's next?
Because people not coming around us because they know we're gonna kill them, so they just run away.
I killed them and they run away.
What do you want to say to the people running away?
They have no balls.
They have no balls.
So obviously, you first off,
He
first and
loves
foremost,
you.
EWC, $1 million. What
Yeah, he
would it
does.
mean for you to win the majority of that prize pool?
Nothing. I just want to win. I don't care about the money.
That's unique. I got to be honest with you. One of the first competitors to say that in an interview. That's pretty spectacular. You're a great player. Obviously,
cold.
Ravens, you're a
cold,
great
isn't he, chap?
representation of what the Resurgence
I don't
series
care
is
about the
all
money.
about.
I just want to
Go ahead
win.
now, for you, whether in your native language, English, however you would like to do it, I give you the floor. Go ahead and talk to your fans and say what you would like to say.
I love the French. They are. I love them, and I don't know what to say after.
Fair enough, man. I think you said it all, brother. You don't care about the money. You just want to win. Congratulations, man. Such a dominant performance today.
Forget about the prize.
Thank you so much, boys.
Absolutely. Hey, guys got one mission. One mission only, and that is to win. And when they did today, came in with no pressure. They don't have to qualify for
Right.
EWC. They're already there. They just
So
want
there's
an
11
additional
teams
30K.
that haven't
Who doesn't,
qualified.
okay? Even though he says he
Um,
doesn't care,
I
know
hope
deep
they
down
all
he would
find
still
a way
take the
to
30K
get
and
to the
spend it
event.
if he had the choice. Okay,
mean,
Ravens
I'll take
Esports
it.
I don't think
first place.
a lot of them
100%.
will
Okay, who wouldn't?
get the
T1,
funding.
Novo Gentlemates, as well as
But
Orglis. NIP,
there
though,
should be a fair amount
first
that
and
go over
foremost,
there.
Keep your heads up high. You guys
I know it is,
performed
Craig.
so much
There
better
should be a
than
few
you
of them
did
that go
from
over.
the first qualifier.
The ones
to where you are
organisations
now.
will 100% go over,
Honestly,
so
I'm
like
pretty impressed with that
NIP
MVP.
should get
Honestly,
there. I
you
don't
know,
know how
Tiff,
much. I don't.
this
NIP
qualifier
should go
was
over.
pretty spectacular
EK,
for
I
a
don't
number of
know.
different
Lotus.
teams that didn't get the
They should all go
highlights
over.
that they
Like
did
a lot of
in
these guys should be able to
Birmingham,
go over
as
in a
well as
10.
the initial qualifiers.
Give me a share if it was just filled with like.
Curious what that was going to look like with the map rotation, right? Everyone knows Rebirth Island. We've had it forever in the game. You've got it with Haven's Hollow, and it's all about being able to stay consistent while bouncing back and forth.
You might see a lot of these guys in America. Like, a lot of them have got orgs.
You fell here, and you didn't get your advancement to land here, DreamHack Atlanta.
They'll have to find a way somehow.
I'm ready to see you in the open.
Or just give it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. I think this is a good omen
Try
for the
qualify
teams
through
that were just on the fringe,
online
but
qualifier.
Unfortunately, we have
Saudi
to say
LAN event.
what everybody's thinking. Whether you get 6th or you get 16th, it's the same result. Good luck in the open, boys. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's like, again, just not enough in a moment. And frankly, too, I think it is worth mentioning because DreamHack Atlanta is over in NA. This is an even bigger deal for a lot of our EU-based teams. That is a long way to go on your own dime or your org's dime. A top 5 position means that you get there on, you know, the tournament providers of dime, which is a huge win. So this is even a bigger deal for the EU teams, which means we'll probably see more NA teams in the open. It's going to be tough for some of these EU teams to make it through.
Definitely is. You look at who's already qualified for EWC, and they dominates that list. One EU team, one Latin American team. But hey, the door is wide open now for others to enter in.
2 weeks, 2.5 weeks until the LAN event.
Tomorrow is North America,
and I might just
cannot wait.
Might just watch that when it comes around.
That moment. Tiff, final words as we get out of here.
No, everyone played amazing today. It was really cool to see everyone adapt to the changing of maps like we've been talking about. Well, if you're North America and you know you're playing tomorrow, I hope you watch today because we know just how close it was, and you need to fight for every single point that is out there because it's going to come down to less than 2 points.
That's it. Gosh, always great working with you, brother. What's your final words we get out of here?
Mate, he did not, Craig.
Have to be wisdom to NA. They don't need to listen to us, but if
is it 11? Is it still 11 each? I'm gonna watch about that when I get off.
I think about GK today. They started out so hot. Taylor, you
I've just went to raid someone right on Twitch.
They just lost the
AB Wiz is already on RuneScape.
5 position.
Boy,
final words is the same as Niasen. French are the best because holy cow.
Yes, they are indeed. Money, it doesn't matter. Winning is what matters at the end of the day. And speaking of winning, you have a chance to do so yourself this Thursday. Team passes are on sale, so you can play against the likes of the Ravens, the T1. See if you can truly throw your hat in the ring and make it to EWC to play for $1 million. But we also have our Major 3 tickets on sale as well. It is a wonderful show. If you want a chance to watch the best in the world play Call of Duty multiplayer, Black Ops 7, you need to go check them out. It's going to be a fun event. Catch some Warzone, catch some CDL action. It's going to be the best of the best. What a good day it was.
All right, troops, Midpoint on
Make sure you hit that
Twitch,
sub button if you haven't already, because we're going to be back tomorrow
on YouTube.
North America,
back tomorrow,
6
folks.
p.m. Eastern Standard
Thank you very much.
For myself, Taylor Reflections, Noble, Dandro, Enigma, Spider, Tiff, Gojo, Production 2, and you in chat. Thank you for being here. Be back tomorrow, 6 Eastern, North America.
Much love, troops. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye for now. See ya.